But I would have to change my microphone and stuff. And I don't have a layout over there either. This is disgusting. Wait, I know what I can do. I can just not watch it this way, then screw it. I guess we get a little bit more YOLO rhymes. Let me try one more. Let me try one more time.
For YouTube, I'm gonna just like I just told for you guys on pre-stream that I want feedback.
I think it's fixed.
On what I should do with the show. If I should keep it every 2 months, if I should make it less frequently, or
my recording says it must be fucked up. Then
so I'm
gonna just delete the archive up. Screw it.
To you guys.
Because when it did that because I had it on record.
So
no, it wasn't OBS fault.
I'll let you know. All right, but then we're gonna start in just a moment. All right, Pissing Demon actually just subscribed. For 18 months, since I was taking a shower this morning, thinking about all the questions I wanted to ask. I can't remember any right now. Hopefully they come back to me. Have fun. All right, guys, so.
Which one did I want to use for this stream?
End the pre-stream. Give it like a minute. Do the intro for YouTube. And get this show started.
This is part of the pre-stream, by the way.
All right. The pre-stream. Give it like a minute. Do the intro for YouTube.
Do the intro for YouTube. The archive channel, like, he don't care about. Got to do the intro for him.
And
very nice.
Get this show started. How does that sound?
Screw it. I guess I'll stick with this layout.
All right. Great stuff. Thanks, everybody.
Need to get this chat up here. Why did he do this? I mean, why stop for a minute and then give the crowd dead air? I don't know. This is the Docs for Deal experience. That's why you watch on his backup channel. The backup channel. No, this is not even a backup channel. This is the King of Hay vlogs. So it's, wow. Not the backup channel, archive channel. It's like the archive of the archive then. That channel probably don't even get 100,000 views a month anymore. It shouldn't take this long for him to do the male motherfucker. I know that's what he want to do. It shouldn't take this long for him to do it. Don't worry. You're just trying to figure everything out right now. Oh my God. I think he had like 700 views for this at max, maybe. As you can see, they was entertained massively. Oh man. That's pretty wild. I think the chat could be over here and it'll fit in with his weird layout. Come on, Doc. What happened? Oh. Alright. All of that just for male motherfucker.
Male motherfucker! Alright, what is going on,
hey,
everyone?
Cowboy Man.
DSP here, the camera seems to be too low.
Very nice.
Let's fix that. DSP here, the camera seems to be too low.
Now, 46 minutes for the pre-stream before the actual thing started that you showed up for. 46 minutes. The camera too low. The camera always too low.
Let's fix that. What's up, everybody? DSP here, and welcome to Ask the King, episode 75, ladies and gentlemen. 75 episodes of Ask the King have taken place over the course of the last, like, 9 to 10 years.
Now that's fucking
I don't even know the exact number, because I don't really track it. I don't really track the time frame. But 75 episodes. Holy crap. Now, keep in mind that over the years, This show has had various forms and incarnations. It used to just be for YouTube, then it became
75 shows dedicated to him talking about himself.
live on
Very
stream
nice.
and YouTube. It used to be a monthly show. Actually, at one point, I think it was a bi-monthly show. Then it ended up being a monthly show. Then it ended up being every 2 months. So interesting, because the thing is, my content has evolved so much over the years that a Q&A
Guess
show
what?
like this, in a lot of
Wrong.
ways, may have difficulty finding a place in all the stuff that I do. Because let's be honest, everyone, now I'm an interactive streamer. Every single day, I have a pre-stream. I have interactivity with all of you during the streams. And I'm answering all of your questions pretty much on the fly every single day. And since that's the case, a lot of people have questioned, is there even a real reason to
No,
take
you
a
don't.
dedicated
Bitch,
show?
it's
Well, that's all first echo. It's been a while since that happened. Good God.
Fuck yeah!
The
Thank you for the
show
dollar.
is to field questions from various different sources, from my forums at thekingofhate.com, from my Twitter at theycallmeDSP.
Friendly reminder, Ask the King is one of his main Patreon things. His layout messed up too. Little tiny black line all the way to the left on the camera. He never lines it up right. But this is part of his, a main part of his Patreon, because he kind of don't offer anything else over there. Is this and the $50 cam girl videos he make for people. And he don't even want to do it anymore.
Right here, and from my Patreon.
I like how he points to the Twitter and the Patreon, by the way. Because no one knows what a
And to
Twitter
take those
logo looks
questions
like.
in, and then to answer
Very
them
nice.
live in a fun setting like this. So if I want to just watch a Q&A show with Phil, you could do that without having to watch
And Chestnut actually kind of looked like a squirrel finally. Big
every
ups.
pre-stream every day or watch every gameplay stream.
This
where I
is
answer
dark in
questions
HD.
variously, throughout the length of every stream. So all that being said, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be very honest with everyone. This is episode 75 of Ask the King, and it was very tough for me to even put together enough to do the show. I only have not even 2 pages of questions. Yeah, that's not a good sign. But that's,
It's your fault this show might go away. So you're going to get even less through Patreon. Very nice.
that tells me is that basically, number one, the show's run so long that maybe it's already run its course. Most people who had long-standing questions already have asked them.
A vape
And number
nation.
2, that people ask me so many questions on live stream every day. that
Oh, he actually figured out the problem.
Dave interacts with his chat.
He looked pretty
What does he
scared.
want a trophy?
Hey, those big popular streamers don't interact with other people, dude. They just play the game and don't talk. Dark interacts with his chat, and he gives full shout-outs.
maybe there's no reason for Ask the King anymore. I don't know.
And he's pretty
I want
good at
your
text-to-speech.
feedback. I already asked my live stream on the pre-stream.
Thank you for
and they
the
were basically of
420
the
casually.
impression they want to see Ask the King continue, but basically, yeah, maybe I should make it less frequent. Maybe it should be every 3 or 4.
Every 3 or 4 months.
The dark side tipped $2.20.
Every 3 or 4 months. I want to go to his Patreon.
Snort.
Thank you for the axe. The dark side. Oh shit, Papaloo. Big ups. God damn it. There we go. I dropped my stupid soundboard. $514 a month. Big ups. Very nice. Oh, you know what? Does he still have tiers? Yeah, he do. They still let him keep them. At least for now. So $20 a month, you get priority access for Ask the King. Ask the King, by the way. And that's pretty much what you get for $20. So is that going to go away or nah? Get personal with DSP. $50 a month. Get personal, of course. $10, you get a monthly... No. Oh my God. What is this? Verbal thank you shout out during ongoing vlog series, including Ask the King Hey Live. Wow, when was the last Hey Live? And possibly more. So that's fucked up too. What about the written one though? You will be part of no. Yeah, I thought it was a written one. Verbal. You know what? I don't want to read this whole thing. I really don't. I could have just read the whole thing by now. That's the verbal thank you. You get a verbal thank you for sending $1. You can send $1 and get a verbal thank you. My God. Maybe he got rid of it. Oh, I'm probably just not seeing it, but it used to be part of his either $5 or his $10 or maybe just $1. You would get a text thank you. It's been a while since he ran that text thank you. You remember the Star Wars scroll thing that looked really awkward? That's the text thank you. It's been a minute since he did it.
Months instead of every 2 months. So
You
maybe
probably
only
just forget.
doing it once a quarter, 3 times a year, or something like that would make it more meaningful of a show rather than doing it every other month. Because right now I'm not even getting enough questions to do the show.
No, you
every
dumb
month.
bitch. It wasn't
Okay?
fraudulent.
Why?
Mr. Chirac tipped $1.
So-
Does this gingerly really think he doing something special by doing a flowers QA when he butterfly on half the questions? And puppy, remember when he called that butterfly a gingerly for asking about taxes, and then it turns that disjoyful was STR8
Remember
flowers.
when he
Goddamn
called that nigga a
bunnies.
retard for asking about taxes, and it turns out he was straight retarded. I do like the butterfly and gingerly. But thank you for the dollar, Mr. Chirac. This is very important. This is the bi-monthly Q&A. Ask the King. He's been doing this for years.
Give me your feedback.
And he wear a cowboy hat. That's what make it important.
Everyone who's watching this on YouTube, I've already got the feedback of the stream viewers, but I'd love to hear if you're watching this on demand. On
Who we got
YouTube,
the feedback
your
of? Bobby
all
Lane?
That being said, we are still doing a normal show. I don't know how long the
Show,
show is
by
going to
the way.
run. I've got about 10 questions that I took from the forums this time around. And I think I've got about 5 or 6 questions off of Twitter.
Yo.
And then
5 or 6 questions from Twitter. I want to read his Twitter questions. I don't know if I will. 5 questions from Twitter. He got 31 responses. I mean, a couple of them kind of memey, but it's a lot of questions in here. But he has so many people muted and shit, so it don't matter anyway. At this point, it's been that way for a couple of years. Darker he'll mute you or block you on Twitter based on who you follow. So he look up who other people retweet and follow and block them or mute them too. He don't want to see anything.
there absolutely
Nothing but movie trailers.
will be interactivity with the stream chat where I'm going to be taking questions from the stream chat. And also keep in mind, people who cheer, sub, and tip during the live stream, I'm going to be giving shout outs and answering their questions as well.
I thought I needed Patreon
So
to get a
basically,
shout
the show's
out.
interactive with the stream plus me reading questions from other sources. All right. Now, there are 3 ways you could submit your questions if you want to be on an episode of Ask the King. The next episode I'm doing is still going to be in May. It's late May. In fact, it'll be May 30th, 2019. But after that, depending on your feedback on this show, maybe I'll slow it down and not do it as often. All right. So there's 3 ways you can
gotta
post
figure
up
out
your
something with your
questions. Number
Patreon,
one,
buddy.
There's already a thread over on my forums on thekingofhate.com for the next episode. All right. That's number 1. You can post up your questions right now. Number 2, if you're a patron of mine, there's a patron level that you can pledge where you get your questions answered for sure on the show. A guaranteed answer. And as you know, on this show, I give more lengthy answers to questions. It's not like real quick ones on the fly like I do sometimes on streams. I usually think out the answer.
Guaranteed answers as long as it's not about politics in a way that he can't give you a meme and get away with it. As long as it's not about cat, as long as it's not about Pandally. Guaranteed answer. Asterisk,
ahead of
asterisk.
time to give you a lengthy, intelligent answer. So it's a
Certain
really good
terms
way to
apply.
have a question you really wanted answered in depth. To get it answered, pledge to my Patreon to make that happen. Or the day of the show, I always field Twitter questions. That's my Twitter right there at They Call Me DSP. And I took about 5 or 6 questions from Twitter today as well. Plus, of course, if you're here live during the streams, you can do stream chat interaction. So
dumb
that's how you
bitch,
get
it
your
wasn't
questions answered on
fraudulent.
the show.
Why?
If you're watching this on demand on
Latin
YouTube, your best
alphabet,
bet would be to post
tipped
on the forum.
$1.11. Well, if it ain't Reverend Sturvine Turvin, aren't you satisfied, you beautiful bastard? You've ruined the legacy of David Philip Brunel. Is anyone excited for Liquid Richard's hottest upcoming album, Carried Diamond, featuring Wings LTG and DSP Aroused Ka? Latin alphabet.
Sorry about that. I was looking for a charger. Thank you for the $1.11 Latin alphabet.
No, you dumb bitch.
God
It wasn't
damn.
fraudulent.
Why?
I
The
gotta
end
watch
of
out, man. I'm
thoughts
about to
tipped
knock all
$1.
kind of stuff over.
Can't wait to see this guy love on his own fans and blame
Hey, I didn't
us
ruin a
for
legacy
failing
of
on
Dark.
his
How dare
fans
you.
being tired of the show, and not his PC
Stop
pig
that.
snorting and rainbows on fans for asking controversial questions. So kitten, interesting puppy, I guess. Butterfly this pig.
Kitten, interesting puppy, I guess.
Or if you want to for sure have your question answered, pledge to my Patreon.
Pledge to my
Okay?
Patreon.
All right.
Yeah, it's the fans' fault.
before we
Ask the
even
King
begin,
might
shout out
go
to
away.
DJ
They don't
Comic
ask cool enough
1909 who
questions.
subscribed for 24
Thumbs
months.
up.
And to Ralph Swayze, who also subscribed for 7 months. Thank you
Whoa.
both very much for those subscriptions.
Pretty cool.
All right. All right. Let's get started.
All
with the
right.
first
So we 51 minutes into the Q&A, and the first question is about to be answered.
segment of the show, shall we? So our first question today comes
Phenomenal.
from Tynel.
This is a 3-hour
He says,
stream
what are
you
your
did, by the
favorite
way.
types of meals?
And an hour of it is not even
Well,
the stream.
Tynel, overall, what are my favorite types of meals?
Well, Tyler.
For me, I like a meal. First of all, this is very true. I like a meal that's not complicated to eat.
Oh. First question about food, so that's fun. But he determines the quality of a meal based on how hard or easy it is to eat.
Okay.
And that's how you get the meme. Panay, it's easy to eat.
I like a meal that's not.
This is true,
I
by
like
the
a
way.
meal. First of all, this is very.
This is very true.
I like a meal that's not complicated to eat. Okay. So to give you some perspective, I like it when.
Is
I'm
that
gonna
why
eat a
he never
meal,
learned how to
and
cook,
I'm
too?
Starving, right? I'm sitting down. I'm hungry, man.
Hungry,
I wanna
man.
Sit down. I just want to eat, and I don't want to have a lot to do about it. There are a lot of meals out there that are fancy preparation. Like, you know, you go to
Cooking is different than actually eating it. What meal is complicated to eat?
Mexican restaurant and the flaming chicken fajitas that they bring out. It's on fire.
Oh my
and now you have
God.
to take those ingredients and you have to put them into like tortillas and wrap them up by yourself.
By
You know,
yourself?
It's a pain in the ass. You go to a
I have to wrap tortillas by myself. It's a pain in the ass.
seafood restaurant. I never in my life get lobster or crab or anything like that.
Wow.
Why? It's a pain in the ass. Some people love crab legs. I don't want to sit here cracking crab legs and sucking meat
Really? He gives us the two-hand thing when it comes to talking about sucking stuff again.
out of the fucking crab. Some people love crab legs. I don't want to sit here cracking crab legs and sucking
There you go. The two-hand thing. Very nice.
meat out of the fucking shell. When I eat, I just want to eat. I just want the food to be ready. I sit down, boom, I'm done. Not that I'm doing
I swear he used
all
to
this
eat
work to get my
complicated
meal.
food
You know
with
what I
Panda
mean?
Lee. All kind of
Now, I'll be
shellfish
honest,
and shit.
cooking stuff is fun. In a lot of ways, cooking stuff is easy, is not easy, but fun. To see how the
Sucking
components of a
meat.
meal come
Oh,
together
you dumb
to be a
bitch, it
fun
wasn't
meal.
fraudulent.
But when I sit down to eat, I want the eating
Adobe
portion to be
16
easy.
tipped $1. Did this autistic pig unicorn just say not complicated to eat? You just stick a unicorn fork in the food, shove it in your fat joyful maw and chew. This is why he needs his unicorn kicked.
He does need his unicorn kick. I agree.
Egbert
God
tipped
damn.
$2.
Thank you
TBH
for the
Cat
$2,
cuts
Egbert.
his food up for him.
So that's step one. Give me a meal that's easy to eat. That's
Easy
an
to eat.
important thing for me. Okay. Number two,
Oh,
what
man,
other is my
come
favorite
on.
type of meal? Well, I'm Italian. I grew up with Italian heritage.
This is all the
What
memes.
other is my favorite type of meal? Well, I'm Italian.
I'm
I grew
Italian.
up with Italian heritage as well as Polish. You know, my mom
The one he never talked about. Polish.
is actually 50-50, half Polish, half
He's
Italian.
basically a Polish dude.
So all my life,
But he tells
either
us
had
he's
food
Italian.
or Polish food around the house. So that means either Italian homemade sauce with pasta, chicken parmesan,
Whoa.
that kind of stuff.
Sounds pretty
Or,
tasty.
On the flip side, the Polish side, handmade pierogies, Polish sausages, kibasi, that kind of stuff.
Kibasi?
So I
No, you
had kind
dumb
of two
bitch, it
different
wasn't
cultural
fraudulent.
varieties of food. I'll be honest, over time, I
Latin
don't
alphabet.
necessarily think I like the Polish stuff as much.
Of course. He doesn't
guys,
like the
I need
Polish
money.
stuff.
It's that time of the year again, guys. I need your minimum wages to pay for my responsibilities. That's why I opened a Patreon, okay? For as low as $20, I can call you a kitten for asking questions. Sounds good? Good pledge today.
Sounds good.
Latin alphabet.
Go pledge
you dumb
today. Thank
bitch,
you
it
for
wasn't fraudulent.
$1.22. Latin alphabet.
Save the pig.
And
the game
$1.26
tipped
from Save the Pig the Game.
26 Is there any additional lore about the black,
black
lady
lady.
he supposedly dated? Wheelchair symbol. Star.
I don't even know if I
David.
heard anything
Full
about
moon
that.
with face. New moon with face.
No, you
That might
dumb
be one of
bitch,
those
it wasn't
rumors from
fraudulent.
Australia, dude.
Why?
Double side KY tipped $1. Tevin Rainbows, just listen. We need to give the mother unicorn our butterfly paycheck. We take this unicorn for granted. Just like Panda.
She replaced
That's why
McDickies
she
with
didn't
Butterfly.
get married. Ked will
What
be
if
the
you want to talk
lucky
about Dick's
flowers.
Sporting Goods?
LTG will the best man. Wings is the cuck best friend.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't
I
fraudulent.
feel like I'm being memed now.
Charlie Kachuk tipped $1. Maybe he means
I don't know how to
easy
feel
eat
right now.
because he has dentures. Theo
I know his teeth,
No, you
his teeth
dumb
look too funny
bitch,
to
it
have
wasn't
dentures.
fraudulent.
Why?
Ian of
Maybe
Dubs
one day.
tipped $1.
Maybe Cat got the
Wow, this
dentures.
dude complaining on eating. Is this Nika baby? Does he want to have Cat
What?
mash his food up and spit it in his mouth? Who can stand to hear some Polish immigrant?
She's a mother
Gal-ridden,
bird.
Patchy McPatchy beard talk about this ginger.
Lost in Technicolor.
She's a mother-
tipped
a mother bird.
$2. I want someone to mash my food into a thin paste so I can just suck it up into a
I
straw.
feel like I'm
dude.
being memed with a string of
Low tier
notifications
God
at this
tipped
point.
$2. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna accept losing in life. I don't give a love what it is. Maybe you bunnies like shaking hands and saying good
I don't
things
trust
after
these people
losing
after
and
that
joyful,
other
but that's
time.
not my unicorn. Look at this goddamn lag. This bunny's goddamn gingerly teabagging me and gingerly.
She says gingerly way too much. I hate the gingerly. But let's go back
But
to
the
this.
Italian
Thank you for all
stuff, I
of the
love
dollars and the
Italian
$2, everybody.
All right, I rarely get to eat it,
No,
but
you
I
dumb
love Italian
bitch,
food.
it
It's
wasn't
one of the few
fraudulent.
things that I make myself. I make a homemade pot of Italian sauce so that I can get that
We
Italian
go Duffy
flavor and
tipped
feeling.
$1. Why does
Of
this
Italian
Nettie
sauce
only could name
so that I
the
can get
generic
that
Italian
Italian flavor and feeling. A homemade pot of Italian sauce so that I can get that Italian flavor and feeling.
Okay,
No, you
I'll
dumb
mute the
bitch, it
notifications for a
wasn't
bit.
So, yeah,
Just a
I would
bit.
say
Just a
those
bit.
are probably my favorite
I can
types of
still hear
meals.
him,
Now,
though.
if you're
That's
talking
why
fast
DSP
food
didn't
meals,
move to
that's
I gotta
different.
hit that Italian
Those
part
meals,
again.
pot of
Too
Italian
complicated
sauce
to eat.
so that I can
Man,
get that
turban,
Italian
male
flavor and
sign.
feeling.
The
Hair,
Italian
office
flavor and
building,
feeling.
So,
fire, rainbow,
yeah, I would say
pilot,
those are probably my favorite
pilot,
types of meals.
pool,
Now, if you're
no
talking fast
bicycles,
food meals,
undrinkable
that's
water
different.
symbol,
Like
put
fast
litter in
food,
its place symbol,
my
chicken
favorite fast
fajitas,
food
hot
meals would
meal
probably be something.
2019.
Either if you're talking burgers, probably
He talk about fast food a lot.
like Wendy's is the best fast food chain of burgers.
And every time he bring fast food up, he tell us, I never eat fast food. But look how much he fucking talk about it.
around here, but you could get better stuff. Like you get Five Guys or Habit Burger, and those are just way, way better. If you're talking pizza, there's not a lot of fast food pizza around here that's very good. So really like Papa John's, and even that's not that good. If you're talking like Mexican, Taco Bell, yeah, right. No, there's actually a place called Baja Fresh where they make everything from fresh ingredients. You know, tacos, burritos, all kinds of great stuff. And I really like that place.
But dog, does a Mexican person actually make it? Because if an Italian person doesn't make Italian food, he say it's not real Italian food. But he tell us about Baja Fresh and how it's legit. But he don't tell us the people that work there. How dare you?
So those are kind of like my favorite meals around here that I have. But, you know, in general, give me something that's easy
I bet
to
you
eat,
can't make
not a lot of
better
work,
Mexican food than Baja
and
Fresh.
I'm going to go for it. And, of course, I really love Italian food.
I really love
Okay?
Italian
All right.
food.
There you go.
There you go.
Oh, by the way, shout out to Big Batman Balls, who tipped me $1. It says, King of Questions, Ask the King, let's go.
King of
All right.
questions.
So thank you for that. We're up to $8
All
in
right.
tips today. Big Batman Balls. Okay, then.
Okay then.
Our next question is from The Shadow Detective. And he says, I just finished listening to your 74th episode of Ask the King. I came up with this right now. Let's say, for example, YouTube right now would just disappear like Machinima has. You know, Machinima,
Yeah, that's gonna happen.
a company that I used to be partnered with for many, many years. and
YouTube
it's
gonna get
completely out of
streamed
business
out
now.
need. It's not.
Where exactly would you archive your gameplay if YouTube were to ever disappear? I'm busy a lot, so I'll never be able to go to your streams. If YouTube goes, I may never able to be watch your stuff. Ever
Twitch
again.
has archives though. Dude that can't go
Well,
to
you may not
streams.
know this. First of all, Twitch does have stream archive.
Okay. I need to see that does
Well,
have
you may
again.
not know this. First of all, Twitch does have
No, you
stream
dumb
archive.
bitch, it wasn't
Twitch
Plus
does
the
have
little head, the
playlists.
little head wobble.
It's just that
Latin
Twitch is not a
alphabet,
website
$1
that's really catered towards the
cents.
on-demand
Good
viewers,
news, I
catered
got
towards
my
the live
23
viewer.
and me today
I
and
could, if I chose to,
2.33
Oh, shit,
archive
it is
all
still
of
on
my
the
gameplay on
website.
Twitch.
Developed
Easily.
I thought it
In
was
fact,
muted.
easier than
Name
YouTube. I
I
wouldn't have to
can
do
say
an
that
additional
I can
upload.
appreciate
It would
you.
just
Oh,
be easier
no.
for you to watch.
I got gunted.
However,
I got two OBS
I
things
think
now
that
for audio. That's not fun.
they have issues. Like some people have told me,
Thanks a lot,
I
Ed
can't
Boon.
watch anything on Twitch at all. I try to watch, and the Twitch requires way more bandwidth, or you know, my internet can't handle it. The Twitch
Oh,
stuff looks like crap.
I'm so
which is why I
tired
watch
of this
stuff on
complaint.
YouTube later.
Somebody had this complaint like 4 years ago, and he still
Are
tells us
there
about it.
third-party websites to upload videos to? Yes. Are they any good? Not really. There really is no competitor to YouTube right now. However,
However,
if YouTube were to go under Now I feel competition would step up. Honestly, I think the reason that there is no major competitor to YouTube for on-demand video is because YouTube is so big and the dominant force and has so much money behind it.
Why the fuck so many people want to make streaming websites then? Because you know how people feel about joining random new streaming websites. So many people want to compete with Twitch, but no one wants to compete with YouTube. I suppose.
With all the mistakes and missteps and horrible things YouTube
It's
has done
almost
over
like
the years
it's really,
to
really
ruin
hard and
business,
annoying to make a
they still
video website
They still are
that
the
random
most
people can
prominent video
upload to.
sharing website because they're the one place you can go, upload your video. No matter what kind of video it is, it goes live immediately, and you can share it with the world with no repercussion, nothing. It's just boom, it's there.
Boom.
And they have unlimited bandwidth, unlimited storage space. You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
Other businesses can't afford that. Even, companies that have tried, like Blip TV and the like, are all gone. So, in that regard,
I
really feel that if YouTube were to die, okay, some other businesses would step up and try to fill in that
like
gap.
who, dog?
Would they be successful? I don't know.
I don't know.
But I think the reason they don't do it now is because YouTube is too much the dominant force, the big animal
Of course.
that eats up everything else around it. And there's really no way to compete with YouTube right now. Okay?
He
Let's
should
see.
stop streaming it.
Wow.
There's so many dominant
Smelly
forces
Dong
on Twitch
sent
right
me
now.
50 bits and says, I will buy Suicide Kings for 10,000
Tipped me 50 bits, by the way.
rupees. Email me if interested.
Hilarious.
What a great share.
What a great share.
All right, continuing on. The next question is, the next person asked two completely different questions. All right, I'll answer both of them. We'll start with his first question. This is from The Reflecting God.
Who?
Okay. First question. Given the technology of today, would you consider trying non-smoke-based marijuana products like lollipops
Oh
or beverages
boy,
as
I
a
can't
special
wait to
stream
hear
event?
about this.
I live in Washington State, and that
Here
kind of
we
stuff is
go.
actually prevalent out here. You can go buy marijuana at a regular store.
I like how weed is prevalent there because it's legal.
That is dedicated just to selling those kind of things, like marijuana and marijuana products, bongs.
Bongs?
Like, there's stores out here just to buy that stuff.
There's stores out here just to buy that stuff
personally
in fucking
have
Baton
zero
Rouge.
desire to do so.
And weed
I don't
definitely
want
ain't
to
legal.
Get high
Oh, well.
when I'm on a stream. I want to be coherent. I want to.
I don't want to get high when I'm on a stream, but I'm gonna hype up drinking streams 2 years in a row, by the way.
interacting with you guys and having
He
fun,
can be drunk
rather
and
than,
depressed,
I'm high as hell
but he
and
doesn't
saying
want to get
stupid shit
high.
or whatever. You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
So for me, I don't want to put drugs into my friggin' body. I know that marijuana can have side effects and the like that aren't very serious. I'm not one of these people who goes crazy and thinks that marijuana is going to ruin my life if I smoke a joint or I have
He acts like it's gonna ruin his life.
a pot brownie. No,
A
I don't think
pot
that's the end of the world.
brownie.
It's the gateway to the end of everything. No, I'm not stupid.
It's the gateway
But at
to
the
rubbing
same
your nose more.
time, I just seriously have no desire for it. It's another reason why I don't drink during my streams, right?
Right.
The few times that I have are hit or miss. When I used to do it,
I guess they
10
never
years
miss, huh?
ago, most of the time I would screw up horribly. And yeah, you guys would think it was funny. But now in the modern era, it could creep up, especially when there's other stuff behind the scenes going on, and then all those problems kind of get into my head. That's what happened during my...
He's so scared to even do something as simple as eat an edible, but he still drink on his free time, and he sold himself drinking us twice in the last 2 years. But he's so scared to do anything else. Weed is going to have some kind of crazy side effects. Weed side effects. But he drinks regular alcohol.
Christmas marathon
Very
last
nice.
year. As I'm doing this Christmas, or actually it was a New Year's marathon because it was supposed to be Christmas, and then it failed because, the whole Christmas thing, I was sick. But anyway, I'm here, I am drinking, and I'm not feeling good. It makes me feel depressed. That's why I wouldn't do that. Now, pot probably wouldn't do that. But I want to do a stream where I'm here and conscious and active with you. I'm not aloof somewhere else.
Is that why he look at his phone and fall asleep so much? Because he's paying so much attention?
You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
I probably wouldn't want to do anything of mind-altering drugs or whatever while on a stream. Plus, I don't even know if any of that stuff is allowed on Twitch at all. I don't believe it is.
Oh my God, this voice. And HD DSP is not really enjoyable to look at. I don't know how I feel about it. He's a really funny looking dude.
Allowed on altering drugs or whatever while on a stream. Plus, I don't even know if any of that stuff
It's a
is
shit ton of
allowed on
like
Twitch
high
at all.
streamers
I don't
on
believe
Twitch,
it is.
but they either live in a legal state or lie and say they do.
So,
He could do that.
yeah, I don't know.
Twitch would definitely let him
no,
just
the
smoke
answer is
joints
no,
all
I'm
day
not
on
gonna do
stream.
that stuff. Okay. The next question from Reflecting Guys is, what is your expert opinion on Street Fighter 3 Third Strike from a mechanical perspective and just in general? This is
Thank you
going to
for
be a
the
question that
$1.11
isolates the audience because
alphabet.
most people who are watching this
You
don't give a crap
damn
about the
mute
technical side
me,
of fighting games.
Ree.
Street Fighter 3 Third Strike is a
use your
very
wall.
interesting
That's
fighting
my
game because it's
personal
based
shit
primarily
post
off of the
wall.
parry system.
So what if it's off
meaning
color
at
jokes?
any time during
Before
the
you
game,
came
if someone's
along,
attacking
people
you,
laughed
you could just
along.
tap either
But now they
forward
call
or
me a
down.
scammer and a
If you
thief.
tap it properly
Frick
in
you,
time with when
Turvin,
that move's
Spurvin,
supposed to hit you
Spielberg,
and deal damage,
and
you
your
basically
poopy
go,
fan
"Fuck,"
base
and you
recall.
stop it completely, and it actually gives
Very nice.
you advantage to now do a move and counter to what they're doing.
Fighting
Now,
games?
there's many nuances to the parry system. However, Street Fighter 3 Third Strike is a game that you basically need to play at a very high technical level.
Yeah, that's why you
because
use
the parry
skin.
system completely changes the game.
Very nice.
I'll give you some example here. In Street Fighter 5, the current Street Fighter game, so some people might not actually understand this.
What?
There's a lot of characters in that game that are good only because they have patterns that are considered safe.
Now this is the dude. This is the same dude that say he think his viewers are intelligent. He think his viewers are intelligent. But look at how he pig explains shit to us.
To the parry system. However,
He even goes out of his way to say, you might not know this. You dumb fuck watching the stream, you might not know this. But I know it. So I'm going to tell you all about it.
Street Fighter 3 Third Strike is a game that you basically need to play at a
Pig
very high
explaining the
technical
fuck out of
level
everything.
because the parry system completely changes the game. I'll give you some example here. In Street Fighter 5, the current Street Fighter game, so some people might not actually understand this.
He even tells us that Street Fighter 5 is the current Street Fighter game. If you so lost, you don't even know that Street Fighter 5, the newest one.
There's a lot of characters in that game that are good only because they have patterns that are considered safe. They can throw out special moves that are either really fast or high priority, high damage, but are also very quick to recover. So it's a safe move. You could just keep doing the same move or the same pattern, and there's really no risk. It's pretty much safe. Either it hits or it doesn't. Either way, you're okay. You're safe. In Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, you can't do that. Nothing is safe in Third Strike because if someone parries whatever you're doing, they can immediately counterattack no matter what, leaving you wide open. So in Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, it's more about mix-ups and a guessing game. Like, you want to hit your opponent, great, but you have to really keep them guessing. Are you going to hit low? Do a
So
mid-attack?
he pretends that blocking doesn't exist in Street Fighter 3 and everyone parries every move ever. So therefore no move is safe in Street Fighter 3 because everyone parries everything. But in Street Fighter 5, no one can parry except one character, I think. It might be more than one. I don't know how with the game got. But because everyone can't parry in Street Fighter 5, a lot of moves are safe in Street Fighter 5. So a lot of moves are safe in every game ever. Because every game besides Street Fighter 3, you can't just parry everything constantly. What a unique answer.
Are you going to jump? Are you going to try to cross them up? Are you going to throw? Are you going to, there's a million
And because it's dark, he used it to shit on Street Fighter 5.
things you can do in Third Strike as mix-ups. And really, the game is almost 100% about that because you always want to keep your opponent guessing. So they think they're going to parry. They parry incorrectly, and boom, now you land a giant combo on them. In Street Fighter 5, it's just such an easy mode fucking game. And I mean that. Like, you can learn to play that game at a high level in, like, 2 days.
You can learn to play at a high level in 2 days. How did he play for multiple months and never learn how to do crush counter combos? He realized he played that game a lot more than 2 days, right?
And
God damn it.
It's just so basic, and there's really nothing complex like that to it. Yes, there's mix-ups, but it's all guessing without the risk of failure. Like he
literally never learned how to play the game of Street Fighter 5.
Fails, oh well, it was
He
safe
never learned how to
anyway.
do,
And that's
how
why
to
that game
actually
sucks,
play
in my
it.
opinion. In Third Strike, everything is very high execution,
He
high
gets
risk
a crush
reward.
count, and he
Parrying
punches
things
him
is
like
actually
one
quite
time after.
difficult. So
wow.
Third Strike is almost like a very difficult game to play, especially if you're like, oh, I'm an entry-level Street Fighter player. I'm going to try Street Fighter 3. Good luck.
Yeah, good
Because
luck.
not only did you need to have all the
Good luck
fundamental
escaping.
knowledge of other Street Fighter games, then there's a whole parry system on top of everything that completely flips it on its head that makes it even more difficult. So
I have never seen someone that isn't good at Street Fighter 3 suck off Street Fighter 3 so much. That was insane. You need to know every Street Fighter game that came out before Street Fighter 3 and understand all of them and be able to parry every move ever. Remember that the next time you watch DSP play.
in my opinion, Street
All
Fighter 3
the fundamental
is
knowledge
actually
of every Street
one
Fighter
of
game.
the more difficult Street Fighter games to play on a technical level.
Good luck.
Now, on a general
Good luck,
level,
scrub.
It's
Hop
quite
on some
fun. It's got
Fortnite
a lot of
instead.
high-level combos
Random sip mid-sentence.
and juggles.
Nice.
And if you actually successfully parry something, like, oh, the opponent does a multi-hit move and you go parry, 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 and then you do your counter attack. It's very satisfying. Like, it's incredibly satisfying to do a high execution thing like that in that game. And it makes you look amazing, right? We all remember one of the biggest moments ever in Street Fighter history, the Daigo parry moment, when Justin Wong did a super with Chun-Li, and Daigo just stood there and parried everything. Parry, 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 parry. Then he jumped, parried the final hit, did an insanely huge combo, and beat Justin in that round. Everyone was like, oh my god, amazing. That's like a quintessential moment in the history of Street Fighter that we'll never forget, because that game is designed that way.
He said that parry is easy to do, by the way.
Okay.
So dick riding it right now. I don't know why.
I
thought it was easy to do.
Does it have its shortcomings and problems? It absolutely does.
Of course it does.
Online, it's actually one of the hardest Street Fighter games to play because the parry system is very hard to do online.
Of course.
But outside of that, I love the game.
Of course.
So, okay. Continuing on here. The next question is from Popsicolo. Now, listen to this. Interesting. He says, have you ever considered trying intermittent fasting? When you give your stomach a break, it helps your body heal itself, burn fat, and clear your head. Our prehistoric ancestors had to be focused on and sharp when trying to get their next meal, especially after going out a long time without eating. I usually fast 16 hours and eat for 8 hours a day. Occasionally, I eat one large meal, then go without eating for 24 hours, and I feel perfectly fine. Plus, a day without food can help you save money in the long run. For real, consider checking this out when you have nothing else to do for 5 minutes. What are your thoughts?
He's not going to check it out.
Listen, talking about diets and everything, it really is a lot of factors. What works for one person may not work for another. That's why there's so many diets out there. The Atkins diet, the keto diet, the freaking, what's the new one? The
keto diet. It's a lot of different diets because people want to still eat stuff they like while also being on the diet.
That's supposed to be based off prehistoric.
Besides that, what, you got allergies or something maybe?
The prehistoric way they used to
keto.
Eat. It's not keto. It's oh god, I can't remember what it's called. It has a really silly name too. But anyway, there's like so many of these.
So it's
diets,
a new diet, but
fat,
it's a prehistoric diet?
High cholesterol, no cholesterol.
But I thought it was
carbs,
new.
No carbs. And everyone says that they work differently. Oh, the
Keto.
paleo diet. Thank you for the Paleolithic era or whatever. The paleo diet.
Holy
that's
fucking posing.
Thanks, guys.
Good God. It's new, but it's prehistoric.
The deal is
very nice.
That there is a diet that's going to work for everyone. Okay, there is. But you have to find it for yourself because everyone has a different metabolism in their body.
Oh, of course.
And so you may try 3 or 4 things that work for someone and it won't work for you. And then it's disappointing. But yeah, but that's going to happen.
Dude, this is legit not even what Popsicolo fucking asked him about. He gonna tell us all of this to say I can't go on a diet that you told me about? Is that really what we're doing right now? I think that's what we're doing right now.
And you have to kind of be diligent and you kind of have to stick with it. And, try to keep working, especially if you're someone who's into, looking for serious weight loss or whatever. And, it's not happening for you or whatever. You have to basically
You're trying to ban somebody right now? What the hell going on?
Disappointed. Because what I found over time is that for me, it's very hard for even me to find the right balance. Like, I used to eat 3 meals a day and I would gain too much weight because my lifestyle was one that I don't do a lot of exercise.
You don't move. You move twice a day.
And
get out of your chat.
I'm very wow, my thing is crashing here.
Showing a lot of respect to Popsicolo
in my
question.
Lifestyle. I don't move a lot. Being honest, I sit here on the couch streaming all day long most days, and because of that, it's a situation where,
come on. Oh my God.
Because of that, it's a situation.
It's a situation.
Where this is so weird. Sorry, I'm distracted. The reason I'm distracted is over here, I'm getting word that's weird. Sorry.
Look at that point.
I'm distracted. The reason I'm distracted is
over here,
I'm getting word that someone actually just pledged to my Patreon.
No way.
And I'm like, wow, that's really cool. But it didn't show up here. I have the same leaderboard for Streamlabs over here on the left and here in front of me. And it showed up on this one and not on this one.
You couldn't answer the question first.
Oh, it's Phil banning someone? No, not at all.
Not at all.
I'm trying to figure out what the hell just happened.
The chat thought it was a lean-in manual, too. I
just received a Patreon pledge.
Popsicolo got a... At least it didn't pay.
It's not showing up here. So I'm like super confused.
Show you how much you cared about answering that question, I guess.
Email whenever I get a new patron pledgee, and I don't see one.
Maybe it's a fake Patreon
But then
pledge.
again, my email might also be delayed.
Of course it is.
Oh my God.
How the fuck is his email delayed?
Did pledge to my Patreon? Thank you.
Is
what I will
Wi-Fi
do
bad or
is
something?
confirm that and then I will let everyone know if it's legit or not.
Back to the question, maybe?
Okay. And give a shout out to this person, but I have to confirm, and right now, my email's not even loading.
This is why some people read
nice.
super chats at the end of a stream. So this doesn't happen in the middle of them answering a question.
Streamlabs, and it doesn't work. I set up the widget.
This is completely derailed right now.
And I don't know why.
Completely
So
derailed.
maybe it just doesn't link properly or something. I don't know. My email won't even sync properly right now. This is the last time it updated was 40 minutes
You
ago.
swear a shooting happened outside. Completely derailed. Fuck Popsicle question.
Oh my god.
I gotta wait for my email to load. God damn it, dog.
Yeah, I don't know if this Patreon pledge is legit.
It's a fake
The reason I say
Patreon
that
pledge
is,
now.
Oh, it only showed up on one, and I didn't get an email either. No! So it might not be. It might be some weird thing with Streamlabs that the Patreon pledges are not working or something. I apologize. By the way, thank you to Vergoda69 who just took me $6. He says, checking in. First Ask the King episode I'm actually watching. Wow. Cool, Vergoda. That's good
Cool.
to hear. I hope you enjoy the show. Let's actually get you up on the leaderboard as the top tipper.
I hope you enjoyed the show and me checking my phone a bunch.
$6, which gets us up to...
Has to look at his keyboard to type, by the way.
$14 total
He
so
used to
far
work
today.
at
Thank you.
an office building. Has to look at the keyboard to type.
All right.
Very nice.
So anyway, getting back to the subject. Over a decade ago, I used to have an office job.
What?
All right. And I would wake up in the morning and eat some kind of a breakfast.
Somehow a question about dieting turned into him telling us the job he had 10 years ago.
Of course, it wasn't a healthy breakfast. It was like one of those breakfasts that you basically just pump in a microwave. Greasy sausage and cheese sandwich or something, right?
This
Then I would go
dude
to
is
work and I would
insane.
drink a bunch of cups of coffee. And then at lunch, I would have some kind of a lunch. Sometimes it was a homemade sandwich that I would bring to work with me. Sometimes I would go out and
It was
get a
never
deli sandwich.
homemade.
Sometimes I would get fast food. Then for dinner, I would have various things depending. Sometimes I would make myself a burger. Sometimes I would eat something like a microwave meal
Whoa,
or something.
microwave
Basically, I didn't eat
meal.
very healthy. The heaviest I ever was 240 pounds. That was insane.
This is a question about intermittent fasting, by the way. And he's telling us what he ate 10 years ago.
Okay.
Okay? Very nice.
That was absolutely insane.
That was
I was that
insane.
heavy. And I was not healthy. And that was at the time of my life, my knees.
Wow, a dude that's less than 6 feet tall was weighing 240 pounds. And then he tells us I wasn't healthy. I can only assume.
Would hurt me, and I would hurt my knees getting in and out of my car because I was so goddamn heavy. Not good.
Maybe
okay?
because you were so big and didn't
The
move.
absolute lightest that I've ever been in my life
His
was around
knees?
180 to 185
All right.
pounds. And that was actually when I was working out constantly in the early 2000s. I was in my early 20s, and I was all muscle. Like my whole
All muscle.
upper torso, everything here was muscle.
Now, we seen old pictures of Doc. So, all muscle? Question mark.
Because I was working out, and I had like almost no fat on
No
my
fat
body.
on his body.
So that was a totally different, crazy time of my
No
life.
fat on his
Today,
body.
I'll be very honest with all of you. My eating schedule is very weird, okay? So typically most days I don't have breakfast at all. If I have anything in the morning, it's a cup of coffee or a cup of juice. That's it.
What about the energy
I
drink?
stream my first gameplay stream, all right, which lasts 4 or 5 hours. My first meal of the day is dinner. Of course, I eat dinner super early. Most people
Why the hell is it called dinner then?
eat dinner at, what, 7, 8 at night? I eat dinner between 4 and 5 p.m. every day.
4 p.m. dinner. First meal of the day.
And typically it's a meal that either I make or Kat makes, and they're very healthy.
Now, this is a good question. If dinner is his first meal of the day every day, why does he only tell us he's hungry when he do a long stream? Like his retrospective stream or the 12-hour stream he did. Like 5 hours into the stream, it's like 1 p.m. for him. Dude, I'm getting hungry, man. I'm getting hungry. But those are the days he tell us he ate like trail mix in the morning. But the days he literally don't eat anything, he don't tell us about how hungry he is.
meals compared to what I used to eat.
Sure, I guess.
For
Whatever.
example, the other day we had chicken fajitas.
Chicken
What was
fajitas.
It was grilled chicken breast
Don't worry, you guys. It's a healthy chicken fajita.
with some fajita seasonings, which is just spices. Salsa, which is just
See?
store-bought salsa.
Store-bought salsa. It's not that bad
cooked
for
with
you.
it, okay?
Okay.
And fresh pico de
See?
gallo.
Fresh
which is
pico
just
de gallo.
jalapenos.
He explains what pico de gallo is. So no one in the chat would say, Phil, you're eating so unhealthy.
Fresh tomatoes, fresh onion chopped up, and cilantro. Okay.
Okay.
And a little bit, not
See,
a lot.
not a lot.
A little bit of shredded Mexican cheese.
A little bit. Not a lot. A little bit of shredded Mexican
A
cheese.
fajita tortilla.
It's a healthy
if you look at that
meal.
It's got vegetables,
See?
it's got protein, it's got carbs,
Whoa.
but it's well balanced, not a lot of fat calories. And that's kind of the stuff I
I want to check the food pyramid and see a fucking fajita sitting on it.
all the time now. Like, there was a time when I was
A
constantly eating
fajita.
food, mac
It's
and
on the
cheese
food
and stuff.
pyramid. That's
I
one of
cut
the
all that out
one of
my
the basic
diet.
meals.
So now, for example, some days we'll eat chicken or turkey burgers,
Turkey
very low
burgers.
fat. No, do I eat it with like mayo? No.
No.
I have it with like a little bit of maybe mustard or something, lettuce and tomato, with a side of rice.
Bruh, look how much he is struggling to not have strangers criticize his eating habits online. I don't eat mayonnaise. I just put a little bit of mustard on it. I don't season anything because it's too much salt. I have low fat calories. I barely eat anything, dude. Don't get mad at me, please.
And that's my dinner.
A mustard
so I basically
sandwich?
changed up my meals.
A mustard burger?
To be
With no cheese?
low fat, more good for
Yeah.
you, vitamin fortified kind of meals versus the stuff I used to eat was like, oh, I'm gonna have greasy chicken, barbecue chicken, greasy with mac and cheese and these kind of things that were just not good for you at all. I kind of cut those
Dude.
things out of my.
Kat made him hamburger helper recently. He told us about that. Is hamburger helper healthy now? Hamburger helper and what's the other thing that he been bragging about? Tuna casserole. Is that healthy? He didn't talk about that during this. You eating fortified meals? Fortified hamburger helper.
Diet.
It's healthy
all right?
helper.
So between
Very nice.
myself and Kat, we each found basically healthy meals to make.
Kat gets the thumb,
So
by the
between
way.
myself
Yep, she gets the thumb.
and Kat, we each found basically healthy meals to make that are much better for us than the other stuff. Even some of the stuff that like pasta, there's nothing wrong with pasta as long as you don't load on.
Well, that's about to get good. But I like how this dude, let's be honest, he don't look like the best, the most fit individual in the world. The way he talk about this food, it sounds horrifying. And it sounds like every time he eat it, he like, oh my God, I wish I could have some fucking cheese on this or some mayonnaise if you're not just lying to us. So if you look, you don't look good. You don't move anyway. I mean, at this point, you might as well just eat what you want to eat, dog. You could just not tell us about it.
cheese and you don't load on unhealthy stuff, it's a lot of carbs.
I thought he was a gaming streamer, so why are we getting so much conversations about food? You're supposed to talk about games, dog. Come on.
But it's carbs your body needs. If that's when you get pasta.
Pasta,
that
by
are
the
much
way,
better
that's
for us
also
than
on the
other
food
stuff.
pyramid.
Even some of the stuff that like pasta, there's nothing wrong with pasta as long as you don't load on cheese and you don't load on unhealthy stuff. It's a lot of carbs, but it's carbs your body needs if that's when your one major meal a day.
Pasta, carbs your body needs, if that's your one major meal of the day. So the DSP healthy way is to eat one time every day and then eat a sandwich at midnight.
And the reason that people get crazy out of control with their diets is because, oh, I had a giant plate of pasta for dinner. Oh, but I also had a breakfast and a lunch today. And
It's
well,
like
then you
something
fucked up
Amber
and
Lynn
ate,
would
like
tell me.
5,000 calories today, right?
Right?
Now, most of the time I also eat at night. And the reason I do is because Kat works
Cat gets thumbed again.
late, comes home. So most of the time I also eat at night. And the reason I do is because
She gets thumbed again.
Kat works late, comes home.
Also, it's Cat fault if he eat a sandwich at midnight because he eats his first meal of the day at 4 p.m. And then when Cat get home, she hungry at midnight. So he eats a sandwich at midnight because she's hungry at midnight after getting off from work.
And we're both hungry.
We're both
not to eat
hungry.
At night. And the reason I do is because Kat works late, comes home.
This
and we're
is
both
such a
hungry
meme. You blame
at
everything
night.
on her.
So my meal schedule is really weird. I'll eat like an early dinner, and then late at night I'll have like a sandwich of some sort.
It's not
Last
that
night I
good
had
to
a
eat
ciabatta
super late at night.
sandwich. What the hell was it?
That's probably the worst thing I do.
Pastrami. It was turkey pastrami, by the way, not real pastrami. That's fatty. Turkey pastrami, low fat,
Not real pastrami. That's fatty. It was turkey pastrami.
with a piece of turkey pastrami.
Don't
by
get
the
mad at me,
What the
chat.
hell was it? Pastrami. It was turkey pastrami, by the way. Not
One
real
day we're gonna
pastrami,
have
fatty.
Ralph giving
Turkey
segments like
pastrami,
this
low
about
fat,
food.
with
30
pieces
minutes of him telling us
Swiss
that he
cheese,
don't
a
eat
little
or
bit of
something.
Thousand Island dressing, sandwich
That's
like
gonna be
sometimes a
great.
few crackers or something on the side, and that's kind of like that's my diet. Every once in a while, when we go out on a day out, we'll go out and actually get a breakfast. So that's like my one day a week. I actually eat a breakfast sometimes.
Yeah,
And
one
even
day a
then,
week.
I don't go crazy with high cheese, high fat. I try to go for something that's more reasonable. With vegetables and stuff.
Oh yeah, vegetables. Breakfast full of vegetables in the morning. All right.
So,
Well, they just put a shit ton of broccoli in his eggs?
my diet is a very weird one.
Unbelievable.
Popsicolo is suggesting fasting. In reality, when you look at my diet,
He said intermittent fasting is like night and day.
I eat one major meal a day and then some kind of a snack later on in the day, and that's my diet.
Later on in the day is not midnight. Midnight is later. Midnight is at night. Now it's later on in the day.
But it's not.
Doc, please.
My diet doesn't work for everyone. It does not. My diet
It's not a diet.
absolutely will not work for everyone. In fact, if most nutritionists, okay, now these are the people.
It's a diet now. The Doc diet. You don't eat. You drink coffee and you drink an energy drink in the morning. As soon as you wake up, you sit down and don't move at all. You just move your hands for 4 hours straight. No, 3 hours straight. Then you get up and walk around for 20 minutes. Then you sit back down for 2 hours. Then you get up. It's got to be 4 p.m. by the time you're done doing this, by the way. Then you get up at 4 p.m. after sitting down for the final 2 hour segment of sitting down. You eat one meal. That's your one real meal of the day. You fuck around for like 2 hours, probably just watch TV. Don't move around. Just watch TV for 2 hours. Then you go back and sit down in a different chair for another 2.5 hours, 3 hours. Now, once you get out of that chair, then you got to go back and sit in your other chair and watch TV for an hour. Then you eat a sandwich. This has to be at least like midnight. Then you eat a sandwich and you go to sleep at 4 in the morning and you wake up at 10 and do it again. That's the Docs for Deal diet. And I mean, look at him. It's working wonders on him.
Who get paid to tell you how to eat. Basically say the best way for humans to eat is not even eating a big meal at all. Instead, eating eating dozens of snacks. So you wake up.
This has nothing to do with the question I was asked, by the way. Nothing at all.
Have egg whites and a piece of toast. Then 2 hours later, have some granola. Then 2 hours later, have a yogurt. Then 2 hours later, see what I mean? Like
that granola and that yogurt make this sound like something you saw on this on Twitter, Doc?
every 2 to 4 hours that you're awake, you're supposed to have a snack, and that's apparently the best way.
Snack?
You're basically just feeding your body after it burns calories and needs to reload those calories back in. You're not power loading insane amounts of calories for your body to then slowly burn off.
Power
I'll
loading.
be honest, that's probably why I'm still a little bit chubby.
Oh my God.
And I'll be honest, that's probably why I'm still a little bit chubby. Slowly burn off. And I'll be honest, that's probably why I'm still a little bit chubby. Incidentally, I weighed myself this morning.
Sure. Incidentally, he weighed himself this morning. Time to lie about his weight. It's like an Amber Lynn video right now.
I weigh 198 pounds.
198 pounds. Nigga, he been 210 pounds for so long. For so long. Every time somebody asked about it, well, I'm about 210 pounds. And then out of nowhere, in the last couple of months, he was 205 pounds after being 210 pounds for like 2 years. Now he's 195 because he just happened to weigh himself. 195? Okay.
That's actually the lightest I've weighed in years. So I'm definitely losing weight based on the fact of the changes I've made to my diet and everything. But I'm still chubby in the stomach. And the reason is because there's no way I'm ever going to burn off this excess fat on my stomach without proper exercise and the fact that I power load a meal into me.
Now the first meal of the day is a power load?
The calories sit here and then burn off slowly, but then sit here again. You see what I mean?
See what I mean?
In reality, I was actually told by my doctor that I should be around 180 to 185 pounds. That's my
Now, how many years ago was this? Because isn't his gimmick that he don't have a doctor?
ideal body weight. And that was when
That's why I always complain about healthcare.
I was young. He said, your ideal body weight
He
will
has a
always be around
doctor now?
185
I guess he just
pounds.
never go to him?
So I still got like 13
Sure, why not?
more pounds that I have to shed. And again, it would probably be this gut that I've got. You know, that's the
Wait,
extra
how much
30
did the doctor say to weigh?
185 pounds. That's my ideal body weight. And that was when I was young. He said, your ideal body weight
The
will always
doctor
be around
wanted him to be a soy
185
boy.
pounds. So I still got like 13 more pounds that I have to shed. And again,
Cat
it would probably
fucking
be
told
this
him
gut
that.
that I've got. You know, that's the
Cat
extra
told
13
him
pounds
that.
right there.
Oh, his vet told him.
So, diets are very tricky things. Diets
That's
are very,
fucked up.
like I said, for every person is different. Just because I have a weird diet and it seems to work for me now
It's
because
bad.
I'm not eating the fatty, crappy stuff that I used to eat, doesn't mean that's a diet that will work for anyone else.
You drink a
If you're someone
Kickstart
who's
every
very
day.
active
Don't
lifestyle,
they have sugar
you're
in
gonna
it?
need energy all the time. You're gonna need to eat every couple hours. You know, so this fasting lifestyle.
Wait,
like that person
fasting gets the
every
thumb?
couple hours. You know, so this
Fasting gets the thumb.
fasting lifestyle that Popsicolo has suggested.
Why does so much
maybe
stuff
for some
get the
people it works.
thumb?
Maybe you have one big meal you don't eat for a whole day.
Is fasting
Maybe that'll
next
work,
door?
but
The diet
for
lives
me,
next door?
I basically get hungry like twice a day. I get hungry for one major meal around this early dinner time, and then at night I have like a snack, and that's like the 2 times a day that I'm really eating. I'm hungry. So
A fucking
Okay.
snack.
um,
Literal
shout out
midnight
to an
snack every
anonymous
day.
$5 tipper who says, Phil, is
Very
Yun
nice.
better than Yun or Yun? I still don't know how to pronounce his fucking name. Better than Chun-Li in Third Strike? Yes, Yun is overall the best character in Third Strike on paper. Execution is something different because Yun is also one of the hardest characters to play with in the game because you need insanely good execution to get his setups to constantly build his meter, so he always has super, and then during a super combo he can build up more meter. So it's very difficult. I'm not gonna go
Maybe
through
you
the
should
technical
tell him the
aspects because
easiest character to
people will
use
not
then.
understand it on the stream. I know they won't.
Oh,
But in general,
oh.
it's difficult. I'm not
It's the meme. The
gonna go
meme
to
is
the technical-
back.
During a super combo, he can build up more meter. So it's very difficult. I'm not going to go to the technical aspects because people will not understand it.
I'm not going to explain it because you won't understand it. That's the same thing you tell us when it comes to him talking about his taxes. Because you know every time he talk about stuff, people question it and then he have to correct himself or like fuss at him so he don't get called wrong. I'm not going to explain it because you don't know what I'm talking about
the stream.
anyway.
I know
You're
they
too
won't.
dumb.
But in general, Yun is
Nice.
the best character overall in Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. Okay? Chun-Li is very overpowered and very easy to play, but still incredibly good, which makes her top 3.
Overpowered and easy
But
to play
Yun
sound
is
like the
much
best
harder to
character
play,
then.
but the best player overall, or the best character overall. So we're up to $19 in tips now. Thank you,
Yoon
everybody.
could be the best character, I guess, if everybody else
Thanks
was
for your
masters
support.
of the game.
Ethan Redfield just subscribed to the channel.
This dude got two parentheses on one side. Nice little error right there. And thumbs up.
Thanks for your support. Ethan Redfield just subscribed to the channel.
I hate the thumbs up so much. I hate it so much.
Thank you, Ethan Redfield, for the sub. All right, let's continue.
I hate the fucking thumb.
The next
The
question.
thumbs up and the
is from-
thumb at the door.
Damsel in Distress. All right, and they ask, Phil, what do you think are the main factors that contribute to YouTube being the disgusting, toxic cesspool
Oh
of a
my
platform that it is
God.
today? There's 2 major factors. All right, the first is being very honest here. People might disagree with me, and that's okay. Parents not parenting their kids properly.
Oh,
People just letting their kids
man.
go to YouTube and just thinking it's this safe website where everything is fine and happy and you know approved for good morality and it's things your kids should be able to watch no problem. And they just let their kids go there. And there's all kinds of fucking nasty stuff on YouTube. There's gory shit. There's killings that go up there that, and of course they get removed. There's things about sex. There's things about politics.
Kids don't deserve, I guess, to ever know about sex or politics. He tell us about killings. Oh, that gets removed. What are they on 4chan too?
There's just so much shit on YouTube.
I don't think the average
that
kid is
basically
going to
should
be
not
finding
be
this stuff or
allowed,
really looking it up
for a
unless
kid
they
to
already
watch. I'm not saying it
look
shouldn't
it
be
up.
allowed in general on the internet. I'm saying it shouldn't be allowed for a kid to watch.
Politics are banned.
And
No
what
kid
happens
should
is
know
people
about
say, whatever,
anything. It should
give
be
your
dumb
kid
forever.
the smartphone. Give your kid the tablet. Here you go.
Also, parenting advice from DSP, by the way. Just let that sink in.
Get out there, kid, and just don't bother me because I want to have my own life and I don't want to parent my kid. And the kids go to YouTube and look at the things that they do. They make content creators that literally just put filth out there, garbage content, filth, nasty, irresponsible content.
Irresponsible content. Is that like a video telling you to not use condoms or something?
The top people on YouTube. People who just do prank videos.
Oh yeah, this the same dude that made 2 shower videos too. But every prank videos, kids do not need to see prank videos. Those are harmful. Prank videos, videos about sex, not even just like boobs or something. And an educational video, obviously. Kids shouldn't be able to watch those. And kids shouldn't be able to watch politics, political stuff. They're too young for it. It might hurt them.
And stupid, just insanely dumb shit.
Stupid, insanely dumb shit.
Are the top people on YouTube because we let kids watch whatever they want and just have free reign. Now, the funny thing is, if YouTube's ad system actually worked and realized that the vast majority of people that watch people like Logan fucking Paul.
Now it's about ads. The question was about YouTube being toxic, by the way. And now it's about ad revenue.
And PewDiePie and that shit are little kids, they probably wouldn't get ads.
Look at that head shake.
And PewDiePie and that shit are little kids, they probably wouldn't get ads.
Good God.
Because little kids don't have money to fucking buy shit. So they have made people literally rich and famous off of a failed ad system that gives ads to people who don't bring in money to the companies who advertise.
I like how everybody else have kid fans, including me, but everyone that watches Doc, they all like 30 years old, I guess. Even though you have people that like Derek Loves Lima, who literally admitted that he was stealing his parents' credit card to resub the DSP. And he's so broke, he asks other people to cheer for him a lot of times. He pretend people like that don't exist because he want to prove a point. God damn it.
And that's why in droves, advertisers in the last 3
Kids
4
watch
years
everybody
have said,
except
I'm
him.
done with YouTube. YouTube just gives my ads to any old video. It doesn't actually have any system to make sure that my advertising is effective. Most likely these ads are going to terrible things. You know, having ads on racist videos, having ads on shit that only kids watch, and it's a fucking car insurance ad and stuff. See what I mean? It's terrible. The other day, I was watching YouTube.
Now, I don't know where this is going to go, but before we get farther, I want to point out one thing Doc always complain about. He'll say something like, oh, I looked up one of my fucking videos and a car insurance ad from Portland, Oregon showed up. That makes no sense. Ack. But it's like, were you looking up car insurance, Doc? Do you ever look up car insurance on your computer? Do you ever look up boomer stuff on your computer? That's probably why you get those ads. And those kids probably get Fortnite ads all day. But he gets one ad about car insurance and he think everyone gets the same ads under the same videos. So he thinks to himself, wait a minute, these fucking stupid kids that watch PewDiePie and Logan Paul all day, they're getting car insurance ads? Wow, dude. YouTube's ran by a bunch of idiots.
And
very nice.
There was an ad on a video that I played for farm equipment. Farm equipment. I live in Washington State.
Farms don't exist in Washington State. You heard it here first.
In an urban area.
An urban area. Get it? Community? I know what he mean, but when you say urban, I think of something else.
They're advertising farm equipment to me.
To me.
Do you see what I mean about ineffective advertising on YouTube?
Farms don't
So
exist
anyway,
out there, dude. It's stupid as
the bottom
fuck.
line is-
He lives in an urban area. YouTube should know his exact address. YouTube, what could YouTube promote to DSP? Honest question. What could they promote to him? Cherry juice? Turkey burgers? WWE?
Parents let their
Sheesh.
kids just do whatever they want on the internet.
Gout stuff?
The kids flocked to YouTube and created viral fads and things that basically
They can't
in
promote
my
games
opinion,
to
it's
him.
just my
Bruh,
opinion,
if anything promoted games to DSP, that's going to ruin his life. He hate video games.
intelligent adult shouldn't even be
He watched
popular.
more fast
But
food
because
commercials
kids
than he
watch
watched
it,
video game
all right,
commercials.
it gets millions of views and it becomes virally popular, and YouTube rewards that behavior with more popularity. Put those videos in the suggestion. All right, and this leads into my second half, YouTube's automation. Because
YouTube is toxic because they show the wrong ads to people sometimes, because they show them performing ads, and he lives in Washington State. And YouTube is toxic because people that make popular videos get the ability to become more popular through further videos they make.
almost 100%
nice.
automated website, unlike Twitch.
Oh
Here on
yeah,
Twitch,
and because it's automated.
basically the way things work is it's a lot of human interaction. So, you know, yes, just like YouTube, Twitch is self-policed, but people get reported and then that goes off to someone who reviews the report.
Oh look, what a coincidence. This is what he cares about. That's the biggest thing for him when it comes to Twitch. First thing you bring up, that's a cool thing. They listen to reports. Man, I wonder why Doc would know if they listen to reports or not. Now, they listen to reports, but he never gets banned. And then the one time, I think it was twice, huh? Yeah, it was twice. The couple times he did, one of them was supposed to be permanent, and then they took it back and made it last 3 days. Then they took it back and made it last 2 days. They listen to reports when it's about people he want to be reported.
A person,
Very
not a
nice.
bot, a person reviews the report to see if this is valid or not. and then makes a judgment, which is why you've got people who are...
I do like how the people at Twitch reply to a report thing within like 12 hours. But if you apply for partnership, you have to wait 3 months, and then you get banned from the website.
Banned on Twitch, who are nasty, just, toxic people.
Nasty, toxic
happily
people.
thriving on YouTube, but on Twitch, they're not welcome. Because YouTube just has these people who are banned
This
on
is so
Twitch,
fucking specific.
who are nasty, just judgment. Which is why you've got people who are banned on Twitch, who are nasty, just, toxic people, who are happily thriving on YouTube, but on
Thriving, by the way. He doesn't say they exist on YouTube or they can do whatever they want. They're thriving.
on Twitch, they're not welcome. Because YouTube just has these automated systems that don't catch that kind of stuff. Okay? And so through
Oh,
automation,
that's pretty specific.
what YouTube did is it basically took all the shit that only kids like. All right? Only kids think that these people are entertaining or worth watching, but those kids give it millions of views, and YouTube says, well, we're not going to look at demographics. Got millions of views, put it on the front page, keep making that person's videos trend no matter what. So now, just by that automated system, that person by default will be the first thing people see when they go to YouTube, and they just become more popular and more popular. It didn't used to do this. The old systems YouTube used to have in place were much better, and then they had these new algorithms, new ways to do things over the last 5 years that fucked the whole website up. So now advertisers come in and say, wow, the top things on YouTube.
So YouTube is toxic because they don't ban people as fast as you want them to get banned. Because they put bad ads on the videos sometimes. And because kids watch stuff there. A dude that work on Twitch is basically his job, is complaining about a website because kids watch it. Kids watching the website is a negative.
Are garbage. We got a drama video maker who all he does is insult people and talk about gossip. We got an idiot.
He doesn't watch YouTube videos, by the way. He don't have time to. That's why I complain about other people's YouTube videos so much.
Gamer who screams at the camera and dresses up like a Muppet and fucking has neon hair. We've got a guy who does prank videos. I don't want to advertise.
You think PewDiePie got neon hair and actually still play games? When the fuck was the last time PewDiePie played a game? Okay.
My business on that. That's none of my demographic. No one there cares about my products. So why am I going to go and advertise on YouTube when the top things are garbage for kids? Right? Probably the thing that should be the top advertising.
Yeah, that was literally Keemstar, PewDiePie, and it wasn't Ninja. It was Keemstar, PewDiePie, and Logan Paul, because that's the prank video one. I think he think PewDiePie still got his hair dyed. I don't think you're talking about Ninja. Because if you want to talk about him, you could just say Twitch, and even then, he's not even the top person on the site anymore. God damn it, dog! Why the fuck is he mad about drama videos existing? Because
it should be like,
I don't know why he mad about the drama videos existing, because the big drama video people don't even talk about him, and he lucky they don't. They don't even tweet. They don't even fucking tweet about him.
Action figure, not even action figures.
Oh well.
Mobile games for kids, right? Mobile games for kids. And
adults
kids
don't play mobile games now?
And things that kids want. Candy. Fucking cereal.
Kids only eat cereal and kids only eat candy. Where is this going? This is legit a boomerang.
Breakfast cereal. Those should be the top ads on YouTube because kids are primarily watching
this.
This
is legit a boomerang.
And it's terrible, You know?
Man, these sips.
People who once were able to thrive on the site, putting out quality content, can't even shoehorn their stuff into being able to be seen.
Man, I wonder who we talking about that used to be able to thrive and can't anymore. He laugh at people that lose their YouTube channels or people that quit and say he outlasted them. He has to be talking about someone besides himself. Gotta be.
Anymore. People who are working their asses off. I'm not saying, by the way.
Oh, I'm not saying
that
me.
I give up on YouTube.
Well, who is it then?
I'm a live streamer now. The videos I put out are very much not for a YouTube audience.
Even though he did a YouTube intro for this stream.
And I understand that I have a hardcore
Tell us
YouTube
who it
audience
is, Doc.
that still watches my stuff, and I'm very appreciative of that. But in general, my videos are not created to appeal to a mainstream YouTube audience. They're very much made just for my
Who
longtime
used to be
fans who can't attend my
mainstream
streams,
and stop
all
doing
But
YouTube
there
that he
are
likes?
many people
They
out
got
there
left behind.
who work their asses off and used to be popular on YouTube and can't be anymore because YouTube changed the site to be fully automated, only promote shit for kids.
They used to be popular, but they made videos for adults, and now they're not popular anymore? Who could he be talking about? This is so ridiculous.
And that's what the site
People
is
still watch the Angry Nerd. Come on. And he make videos for old people.
become. It's laziness and ineptitude of the management.
Is he
of
complaining
YouTube as a
about,
whole.
like,
The
Game
management
Dude not
structure
being
there is
around or
absolutely
something?
Terrible. The people should be fired, and they should hire all new management who actually want to run the site properly. And it's parents letting their kids do whatever the fuck they want on the internet, watching these terrible, fucking irresponsible videos and making them virally popular in the fucking first place. If I had a kid, they would not have free reign to watch that.
If he had a kid, that does
trash
not
on
need to
fucking
happen.
YouTube. I'm sorry, they wouldn't. You cannot go watch Logan Paul. That would be fucking blocked. You can't watch that dunce. I don't want you fucking look at him throwing squids at Japanese people and stupid fucking shit.
He's so mad about this old Logan Paul shit, but you can't get mad at anything he did more than 6 months ago. He said that was forever ago and I moved on. But he's still mad at Logan Paul for a video he never even watched. His kids will be banned from watching YouTubers that he don't like. Nice.
You know, that's basically how to be an asshole 101. That's what it
What
is.
videos could they watch? They couldn't watch his videos either because he say stuff like fecal matter, donkey penis and stuff.
Learn,
don't
listen,
know.
child. Learn how to be an irresponsible. That's what it is.
I remember my mama used to always talk to me like this.
Listen, child.
Listen, child.
Learn how to be an irresponsible asshole who annoys people and gets into trouble constantly.
You know why? He played too much God of War. So now he think you interact with kids by calling them like child or boy.
That's
How
the
dare
popular
you.
stuff on YouTube today. And I wouldn't want a kid to watch that. I'd want them to learn morality and responsibility and not watch that shit and make these people virally popular and rich and fucking famous.
Now
which
hold
is
on
what
a
all
minute.
automation
Look
on YouTube
here.
does.
Look, listen, child.
Okay.
Nice sniff. And a sip. Very, very nice. I want to give a shout out to
All right, moving
Sheen
on.
Ranklin.
How much time? We have 40 minutes. Okay.
He already
actually,
wanna
I should
go
do
on a
some shout-outs. Vote Democrat cheered. He says, don't you dare talk about our fearless leader PewDiePie. Oh, my God.
He already want to go on a break.
No one DSP fan tipped me $1.
It's
He says,
supposed
"Your
to be
beard
number
looks
one.
Nice.
Come
It
on,
has a
man.
nice shape. Do you use products or remedies to keep it that way?"
Great bait, by the
Love
way.
the hat. No, only thing I have a new razor that Cat actually bought me
Cat
for
gets
Christmas.
thumbed again.
Love the hat. No, only thing I have a new razor that Cat
She gets thumbed.
actually bought me for Christmas that is way better than my old razor.
This thumb
and
thing, bro.
it is a lot easier to kind of, style the beard a little bit
If
with
it's
it.
so easy to
I
shave,
wish
why
I
does he
had
still
a
do it
beard
once a
trimmer,
week?
But I never bought one.
Never bought
and
one.
It's a superfluous product. It's not something I'm going to go crazy for. I really don't care.
Trimming my
that
beard is
much about
superfluous.
My beard being professional level. As you can see,
Professional
there's so
level?
many gray hairs in it now, or white hairs.
There's holes
that it doesn't
in it.
even look black anymore. It used to look very dark in my old videos. Now it doesn't even look dark anymore.
I
It's
can
got
see
so
the
many
gray
light
hairs,
colored
and I
hairs
can
in
see
it
the
that
holes, too.
It's not even, I don't really care.
I don't really care.
Just being honest here. Okay.
So he doesn't care about how his facial hair look, but every time somebody asks him to mess with it, he say, I can't change it because Cat likes it.
So thank you for the $1 tip.
Sounds good to me.
We're now up to $20 in tips today. Thank you
$20
very
in tips,
much.
all right.
Vote Democrat cheered as it stood hating. Oh, I think.
Huh?
He basically says PewDiePie is the face of YouTube. 92 million strong. Yeah, 92 million fucking nudniks. I don't even know what else to say.
What if
I
they
really
follow
don't.
you and PewDiePie? They'll
Aaron PC cheers says, would
nudniks?
you ever consider getting gym equipment
Oh,
for
this
your
plane
home
outside
for
acting up.
convenience purposes? Yes and no. Yes, I
Am I
might,
getting
but
bombed?
I don't know where I would put it. I don't have a space for it. Maybe somewhere in the garage. But I don't even know what I would get. I can't run because I don't want to re-injure my back.
Oh my god.
Shit, I don't even know. I mean, I've lifted weights before, but I don't really want to. I don't care about buffing up. You know, the thing is, like I said, with my
So
lifestyle,
basically,
it's
I can't do anything.
sedentary.
Sounds
And
good.
people are like, "Oh, you should do more exercise." You're right. Probably for my heart in general, that would be good. But outside of that, I don't really have much use. Like I don't consume so many copious amounts of calories that I now have to do strenuous work to burn off said calories. You know what I'm saying?
You know what? You know what I'm saying?
So it's not that huge.
Now
of
that
a
you know
deal,
what I mean.
in
Caught
my
me off
opinion.
guard.
But maybe one day I will. Who knows?
I love this meme of asking, that was the last shit that just popped up on his screen. I love this meme of asking DSP, is he going to play Assassin's Creed 3 Remaster? Because he played that game and the playthrough was ruined because Panda Lee was in it. And I feel like he think about it every time he think about the game. But he didn't like the
Let's
game.
see,
It just
Toss
wasn't
Monkhouse,
fun.
he said a 245-bit cheer. That actually makes
Thumbs
you the
up.
top cheer of the day. Is there any plans to play Assassin's Creed 3 Remaster? That
Panda
comes out
Lee
tomorrow,
ruined that
or
playthrough,
Borderlands
and he
1
called
Remaster on
all his
April
viewers
5th? No
sexist.
one know. Nope. Assassin's Creed 3, I didn't like. I don't want to play
Panda
it
Lee
again.
made him not like it. If
Borderlands
Rambo was there, you
1
would have liked it.
Was a good game when it was released. It was kind of boring because I played it solo. I mean, maybe if I did a co-op playthrough, it would be more entertaining. But honestly, not the kind of game that's very entertaining for stream viewers. You know, unless you have a group of gamers who do co-op all the time. And maybe
So
then it's fun to
you,
see them
Rambo,
do a
Howard,
camaraderie,
and
for me to just team up with some
Aerolot?
randoms and play Borderlands probably would not be very entertaining for the stream viewers.
Fucking
So,
clapping. Big sip. Almost done with it.
okay. So continuing on.
That was weird.
I don't even know how to say this person's name, so I'm not even gonna bother. It
Not
starts
even
with
gonna
A.
bother with your name.
I think it's like Annie Kors.
Tries
or
to read it
something like
anyway.
that. But anyway, they say, did you know that you took down a catfish empire that lasted 10 years on the internet?
Oh.
I didn't do anything.
Now, I want you to keep in mind, he prints these questions out ahead of time. So he saw this question on his forum, knew it was about drama, knew it was about old drama, knew it was about horrible drama he had to deal with. He prints it out on a sheet of fucking paper and reads it for his Q&A. He prints these questions out. He printed this out. He printed bait out to read for his Q&A.
I didn't do a single thing. Okay? What happened was, whoever the fuck these weirdo people
Medicare
are,
guy got him
targeted me
eradicated.
in late 2017. It's a true story for those who maybe have only been around for a little bit.
Well,
You
no,
didn't
not
know
really.
this. In 2017, they targeted me and basically
could've
tried
did
to make up an
something.
entire story that I had used
Yes,
money that I
pig-splain the
needed
escort
for things
story.
like tax.
Let's explain this escort story, and let's talk about how I begged for tax money in the past to the new fans that might be around, that wasn't around then. Tell us about the taxes from
and to
back
pay
then.
bills, the money that I needed for things like taxes.
I thought he didn't pay taxes last year, though. Hold on.
And to pay bills that I got from stream viewers, that I'd use it to hire an escort.
He used it
And
to
had
move
this
Cat
escort
in.
Flown across the world.
He flew Cat across the
Okay,
country.
let's see how preposterous this sounds.
You see how preposterous this sounds to fly a girl across the world? Some strange lady? That's fucking preposterous. You're supposed to fly across the country. It's a nice squint he got going on, by the way.
Across the world. Okay, let's see how preposterous this
Look at that squint.
sounds. An escort flown across the globe to come and spend time with me and to pretend to be my girlfriend for several trips, several visits. Okay.
He actually explained the whole
Think about how
escort
nuts
story.
this sounds. Okay.
Phenomenal.
Then these people, whoever they were, these nut jobs, were pretending to be said escort. They had fake social media accounts that had been long standing for several years.
Years?
Okay? And were trying to say things based off of basically just listening to my streams. They were trying to say things to pretend like they had actually been here and seen things behind the scenes. Like, for example, this was when I was dating Kat, and Kat wasn't living with me, but every few months she would come visit and spend a few.
When I was dating Kat, now you know by now, I could bring Kekin up. You know by now, somebody already tried to turn that into him saying that like they broke up. When I was dating Kat, when he was dating Kat.
Few days with me, and she had been wasn't living.
It's almost like the time he called Kat a
For
boy.
example, this was when I was dating Kat, and
When he
Kat
called
wasn't
Kat
living
his
with
boyfriend.
Me, but every few months she would come visit and spend a few days with me, and she had made me brownies, chocolate brownies. She baked them for me, and they were really good. And I talked about it on a stream. This crazy people who were pretending to be an escort said they had baked me the brownies and posted up a brownie recipe online saying, here's the recipe I made him and stuff. It's just insane. It's absolutely insanity. What were these people
Now, this story changed. I don't know why he didn't bring the other part of the story up, but one of his mods asked him behind the scenes about a brownie recipe because they was trying to run gay ops to see if it actually was an escort. And the person got demodded and kicked out of Gautopia. That whole part of the story is missing from his recollection of it.
trying to do? I guess long term, maybe what they were trying to do was
That was what the
actually,
brownie
like,
shit was
extort me out
about.
of money
I don't
and
know
say,
what the
"We'll
hell
keep
he
this
just
up
told us, but that
as
didn't
long as it goes
actually
and
happen.
tarnish your reputation permanently unless you pay us off to go away." Sad for them. They're so stupid. They didn't realize that so many other assholes had made up.
Assholes get the thumb
about-
too.
Sad for them. They're so stupid. They didn't realize that so many other assholes
Everyone
had
gets
made up
the
shit about
thumb.
me in the past. It didn't matter. People didn't believe it, and the idiots that did were so dumb, it didn't matter. These weren't fans who were supporting me anyway, who believed the dumb
What
shit.
about the mod, though?
So my fans didn't give a shit. Said, we've heard this million crazy
What about the mod he lost, though? We pretending that didn't happen now?
stuff about Phil before. It's never true. We're just going to
How
ignore the
dare you.
nonsense. And in reality, what ended up happening,
His fans definitely
was
didn't ignore it.
people
He talked
looked
about it
into
himself.
this
How the
and
fuck
tried to
they
figure out,
ignored it?
Are these people real? I just kept adamantly denying it.
Yeah.
Saying, I'm not even going to talk about it on streams
He talked
anymore.
about it on
I'm
stream,
not going
though.
to address it because I know it's 100% false. There's not a single piece of fact in there.
Dude,
It's all
these pre-streams are still on his channel. It's not like they got deleted from his channel, at least. What he treating this like the whole situation was completely different.
fabricated bullshit.
This is
So
nonsense.
I'm not, at this point, I'm just gonna say
Complete
none of this
nonsense.
is true, and I'm not gonna bring it up anymore. But this person kept going. They kept posting things on social media and things. Oh, I was at Phil's house and this.
I ignored them, but I know everything they posted.
Nah, stupid shit.
Stupid shit.
So finally, someone looked into it, and behind the scenes found out that the Twitter was a fake one. It was based on a picture of a real person, a real life person.
He ignored all of this, by the way. That's why he know all of the details.
Who had their stuff stolen off their own social media accounts, and the whole thing was a catfishing. So the people involved, the real person who was being impersonated, got involved
He ignored all of this, by the way.
with their own police and stuff, and basically contacted Twitter. And I guess all the accounts got taken down because they were all proven to be catfish accounts that were illegal.
He ignored all of this, by the way.
And then people did even more research and found out apparently these people were in Europe. It was a couple, like an older couple, who were doing this probably just for jollies, but more than likely they actually were extorting people for years for money. And they basically picked the wrong person to fuck with, because already I had so many people fuck with me that this thing was so stupid it didn't affect me. But people were like, damn, these people really should be.
It definitely affected him. He telling us the story like it happened yesterday, more than a year after it happened, as he squints and rubs his face. But it didn't affect him.
Going gung-ho, suggesting that this is a real story. We were going to dig deeper, and when they dug deeper, they found all these holes and then found all this shit, and the whole thing fell apart. So, pretty nuts. Like,
Who
pretty
were the
crazy
people that did the
so,
digging, by
where
the
they
way?
found
Who was they?
Suggesting that this is a real story.
Look at this chin rubbing.
People were like, damn, these people really shouldn't be going gung-ho, suggesting that this is a real story. We were going to dig deeper.
Who
When
was
they dug
we?
deeper, they found
Who
all
was
these
they?
holes and then found all this shit, and
Kiwi
the whole
Farms?
thing fell apart.
Oh, you don't want to give
So,
them credit.
Pretty nuts.
How dare you.
Like,
The LOL
pretty
Cow
crazy
Wiki.
that these crazy people would do shit like this. But the bottom line is, for me, for anyone else, someone across the globe who they never met, impersonating an escort and claiming that you had paid for an escort several times to try to tarnish your reputation would be like a mind-blowing, crazy event that you'll never believe that it happened, but it's a true story, and it shakes you to your very core.
Huh?
For me, it was Tuesday.
Oh my God, he worked so hard, and that's what we fucking got. He worked so hard, and that's what we got. I thought he was going to say, if it happened to anyone else, no one will believe it, but people believed it because it was about me. But that's what we worked for. That.
Of course!
Because that shit times to try to tarnish your reputation would be like a mind-blowing, crazy event that you'll never believe that it happened.
It's not a mind-blowing, crazy event, by the way. It's not. That's why he bring it up so much and remember every detail of it more than a year after it happened.
But it's a true story, and it shakes you to your very core. For me, it was Tuesday. Because that shit happens to me all the time. Crazy assholes do stupid shit all the fucking time. They just make shit up. To this day, guys, today, people are still insisting. Just listen to this. They're still insisting, all right, that the money that I'm trying to raise to pay taxes
Really?
all right, and this trip that I'm taking to Connecticut in April is all fake. I'm really raising funds to go
Unbelievable.
on like a cruise.
Wow.
Is all fake. I'm really raising funds to go on like a cruise. Is all fake. I'm really raising funds to go on like a cruise
That was awful.
with Cat, or go to tropical islands, some crazy, or California, that I'm going on some amazing vacation with Cat, and I've been lying to you for months and months about.
He is going on an amazing vacation with Cat. His parents paying for him to fly his strange lady across the country to fuck around for a few days and eat pizza and stuff. Is he trying to act like it's a work vacation for a little bit?
All of this situation.
Oh no, it's not an amazing vacation because it's just going to this place he hates to be with his parents and eat food he loves. It would be an amazing vacation if he went on a cruise. Then it would be amazing.
It's all bullshit, and that's what I mean. Like, do you have any proof?
cruise?
No. Do you have any validity to anything you're saying? No, because it's not true. But people will just make
It's
shit
not
up,
true.
and
It's not.
every day people believe this stupid shit because they're gullible morons.
There you go.
So, how crazy is that? Yeah, I guess that's one of the crazier things that's
I
happened.
also like how you're a gullible moron if you believe anything bad about him, but you're not a gullible moron if you think he owed taxes every year and give him hundreds of dollars. You're a positive fan.
Happened to me, but like I said, there's so many crazy
Very
things
nice.
over the years. I've heard every single thing. I'm a thief. I'm a scammer.
No, I love when he does this because he is a thief and he is a scammer based on his own opinion of a thief and a scammer. Because he called my boy Tim Schafer. I love Tim Schafer. I never played any of his games. He called Tim Schafer a thief because the game he put out wasn't good enough. And not even a whole year later, he had his Patreon goal. Was it Project 7? Yeah, Project 7, that he never put out anything for. Does anybody remember that been around a long time when DSP used to tweets every Sunday night that he was working on Project 7 stuff? And then like a month or 2 months after doing that every Sunday, oh, I had nothing for Project 7. He's not a thief, though. It's negative and wrong to call him a thief. Now, Tim Schafer, on the other hand, thieving piece of shit.
Liar. I'm a pedophile.
And he brings up the pedophile thing because that's what you want to bring up.
Abusive. Geez, let me keep going. I'm trying to just think of all the things that have been said about me over the years, and with no facts. Never is there actually a fact because there's no facts to have. That's not true. But these people just make this shit up, and it's pretty fucking crazy. All right. I think we got a few more shout outs.
He ready to go on break?
Kanji Monster Cheese, am I going to play the Power Rangers fighting game?
No.
I've already said this many times. The timing of the release is really bad with the Mortal Kombat 11 beta being this week. I'm not saying I'm never going to play it, but at this point, I
He's
really
never
don't
gonna
have
play it.
much interest in it. Dropping $20 for a game I might play twice, you know what I mean?
Dropping $20 for a game I may play twice. What the hell was Toe Jam and Earl? That was $20 and he played it once and never went back to it and deleted it.
I mean,
Just say you don't want to play this
Anonymous
weird
Cheerer
fighting
cheered
game,
100
dude.
bits. Thank you very much
Thumbs
for the
up.
Anonymous Cheerer. And Aaron PC cheers.
By the way, how much was that other game he bought? I forgot the name of it because it kind of just existed. The Street Fighter EX dudes made it. That was more than $20. And look how long that lasted.
Are you happy to see broken, greedy games like Anthem totally fail? I mean, am I happy
Oh my
to see them
fucking God.
fail? No. But I think they should, and thank God they are. Because I'll be honest, Destiny never should have succeeded. 1 or 2. Destiny's the same fucking shit. We stole assets.
That's it. Fighting EX Layer. That's what I was thinking of. He bought that. How much was that at release? $40? No way it was 60, but it was more than 20.
From other franchises. We taped them together with duct tape to make a game that's barely a game. It's just grinding with your friends. And somehow this is a game that sold millions of copies and became virally popular.
It's barely a game because it don't
Destiny
have
is
an
terrible. I'm
in-game like
sorry,
you
it
want.
just is. And yeah, maybe after 3 DLCs, the game actually becomes fun. But how much money did you just spend? How much did you get ripped off? You know, by the
Yeah, DSP never rips people off.
by Bungie, just for the sake of playing that viral game, that popular game. It's the same. Like all these games that are these co-op looter shooters are the same, and they're all based off Borderlands. They are. Every single one of them is based off of Borderlands.
Somebody asked him about playing Borderlands 1 again earlier, and I think he just straight up gave him a no. He loved fucking what game was that? It wasn't Borderlands. It was something else. One of those really specific co-op games. There's so many of them he played with Rambo. I can't think of all of them right now. But he was talking about it a couple of weeks ago, and he was like, oh, man, I love that game, dude. I can't wait for the next one. Oh, it was so fun when I played it. And I looked it up, and of course, Rambo was in the playthrough. That's why it was fucking fun, and that's why you can't wait to play the next game. The game wasn't good. You had fun playing with Rambo. If he could play Destiny with Rambo, or Destiny 2 with Rambo, or Anthem with Rambo, he would love it. It would be his favorite game. It was Castle Crashers, huh? That was it. That's the only thing I looked up in the last couple of weeks. That had to be it. Because I definitely didn't look these other games up. He loved it. I looked it up. Oh, look, he was playing with Rambo.
Borderlands.
That's
With
what
just another
saved it
twist,
for him,
you know,
dude. And he doesn't
slapped
realize
on it.
that. Unless
And
he don't realize it or he don't want to.
You know, BioWare is a company that I really like, but
When he play games with Kekken and Brian, the game actually has to be good. Plus, Kekken and Brian got to be kind of interesting. He can play legit bad games with Rambo, and 6 months later, oh my God, dude, that game was so fun. I don't know why so many people hated on it, but it was so much fun.
literally abandoned everything that BioWare is good at.
Praise the
a
sun.
robust, interesting single-player story with narrative that has choices and stuff. And instead abandoned it for just a boring looter shooter that's a piece of shit, and it failed miserably sales-wise. Actually, one of the most disappointing sales ever for BioWare, especially for a major.
It's really weird. He always knows sales numbers when it's a game he never played and he want to shit on it, or it's a game he currently playing and he want to hype it up to his fans so they can watch.
AAA game that they worked hard on, a ton on.
Also, like, he can't tell us what the sales numbers actually were because he probably just saw an article get retweeted and he read the headline of it.
A lot of time and resources went into that.
Who wrote the article you're trying to tell us about right now, Doc? Was it on Kotaku?
So, am I happy? No, but at least now it's not, because it was at one
He
point.
should
they
be
were all
happy.
succeeding.
Happy when other
Everyone
people
in
fail.
these looter shooters was succeeding. Now
He
we've
just
had
don't
a
like to admit
few
it.
in Fallout 76, Anthem. You know, big AAA style looter shooters that are failing. So maybe the fad will end now. Maybe the fad is over, and now game makers will actually go back to making quality fucking games again. Because that's the bottom line. These games are not quality games.
Oh my
They're just
God.
meant to be a co-op shooting experience that really does not revolutionize or innovate or do anything for the.
This is what Apex is, by the way, and he was playing that every week for a long time because he was able to play with Kekken and Brian.
Sake of gaming or as an art. Instead, it's gaming as a revenue.
Also, every game that come out needs to be a piece of art, and it needs to try to change everything forever. Every game that ever comes out needs to be $60, and it needs to be a future classic.
source.
That's pretty fair.
That's not good in my opinion.
But this dude can't even upgrade his camera from 480p when he play video games. But everybody else needs to step up and make quality content.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
Probably got time for one more question, and then we'll take our first break, everybody.
Oh, great. Break time.
Okay. Do you believe that Battle Royale is a fad? It's
Battle
been around for
Royale,
almost 2 years
by the
now,
way.
and honestly is stronger than ever and shows no signs of slowing down. You even play Blackout and Apex regularly every week because you enjoy them and the viewers want to see those games. I think Battle Royale is different than previous types of games that would end up fading away as fads in years past, as the enthusiasm around Battle Royale is unlike anything we've ever seen before. Do you really think it'll die within a year from now, like you previously said? And that's from Barack Obama.
He made that question way too long.
Guess what? First of all, I completely disagree with you. It is not unlike anything we've ever seen before. I've seen fads like this happen before in gaming. Zombie games. There was like a good 2 to 3 years. Every major studio.
I think what the dude meant is that it's not other games like Battle Royale games unless you play Battle Royale games. That's what I think he meant. But whatever, it got turned around
A
now.
fucking zombie game. First person shooters with gritty
We
atmosphere.
do fists for first person shooters. Yeah, we do the fists now.
First person shooters with
He didn't
gritty
want to give us gun
atmosphere.
hands.
There was a good 2 to 3 years when Call of Duty became super prominent. All of a sudden, everyone wanted to jump on the bandwagon and make some kind of a first-person shooter with gore and swearing, and that lasted like 3 to 4 years. These fads come and go. These fads happen, and they go away. Some of them actually end up staying. Like, for example...
So it's a fad. Fads come and go, but some fads stay. Well, if it stays, it's not a fad. Not in my way of understanding, at least.
Minecraft. Right?
Minecraft.
That game was a fad that became a viral phenomenon. It hit mainstream culture.
Was
And when it
Docs
did,
for Deal a
boom,
fad
it's
then?
Still to this day,
He
still
used to be
here, even though
more popular.
How many people realistically still talk about Minecraft or really play or care much about it? Not that many.
Yeah, it's just
but
a new
It's
genre.
still around. It's a staying force, right?
I thought people liked new stuff.
These fads always happen. They do.
It's just too many games
in
with the
regards
same
to Battle
genre.
Royale,
But it's a lot of games with other genres too. Oh, well.
sorry, a little itchy spot.
I want people to complain on Twitter about
regards
too
to
many
Battle Royale,
JRPGs coming out. Why that
Battle
never
Royale has
happened
not
yet?
only been around for a couple years.
Whoops.
Battle Royale was a fad on PC Back with games like DayZ, PUBG, H1Z1, those games were virally popular on PC for a while.
Really?
But because they never broke over to the mainstream consoles, the mainstream gamers...
The mainstream consoles.
didn't really talk about them or care about them. You know, the
And
average
apparently mainstream gamers never talked about like DayZ and Alma and stuff.
kid
Pretty weird.
never played a battle royale game until Fortnite came out.
And kids never played any of these games until Fortnite came out because kids are poor. Kids don't have any money. They somehow have PlayStation 4s and Xbox Ones, but they can't get any games because they're so poor. And they have to wait for free games to come out. That's why they all play Fortnite. I don't understand it either. Those stupid fucking kids. They should just ask for $500 instead of asking for a console, and they can't get the games.
Consoles
Fucking
became
idiots.
a battle royale game, which originally it wasn't. It was redesigned to be battle royale, and then became free to play. Then all of a sudden, now you have a mainstream way for a kid to play a battle royale game on every single console. Just so happens that Fortnite was cartoony. It had emotes and dances and stupid outfits and all kinds of shit that kids like. Right? All that dumb fluff.
I like how kids only like dumb stuff. This is the same dude that wears a cowboy hat for a Q&A that his viewers like, by the way. But kids only like dumb stuff, like stupid hats, right? And having a stuffed squirrel on a couch next to you. Is that for adults? Do adults like stuffed squirrels and cowboy hats? I guess so.
Shit that doesn't add to a game, but kids love it.
I guess so.
And that's why Fortnite became virally popular the way it did in the last year and a half. And that's why it's mainstream. That's why Ninja exists. If Fortnite didn't catch on, Ninja would not exist. He was someone who...
Ninja existed before Fortnite, though. And before Fortnite, Ninja was still more popular than DSP is now.
tried to break out as a streamer for many, many years and never really was making it. And then finally...
Never really was making it. Oh, my.
Fortnite, he got lucky and the whole thing exploded. And, you know, now he's on the front page of ESPN and shit. You see what I mean? But Battle Royale...
Ninja was struggling to make it, you guys. DSP was way more popular than Ninja before Fortnite came out, and he got lucky. Ninja couldn't pay his bills before Fortnite. That's what Doc telling us right now.
or Battle Royal, or however the fuck you say
Ninja
it.
had to do
Calls
begging
us
streams.
And being annoying in the stream chat like usual.
Wait, what?
Or however the fuck you say it, because... But Battle Royale...
Oh, wow.
Or Battle Royal, or however the fuck you say it.
No one else says Battle Royal except him.
Because King Kozatov is nitpicking and being annoying in the stream chat like usual.
King Kozatov is nitpicking and being annoying
fad.
as usual.
That's why everyone jumped on it. Everyone has jumped on the fad. How many,
Don't
how many
ban 'em.
spin-off games
Just
now
let 'em
have
stick around.
Battle Royale or Battle Royal as something added on or tacked on to the gameplay experience that was originally designed of what it was supposed to be because they want that fad money.
Fad
but
money?
It's not going to last forever. It's not.
DSP telling other people that money they make won't last forever. I want you to let that sink in. Docs Fidel, the guy, is telling you that money won't last forever. Oh my goodness,
The
dude.
matter is that
I can't handle it.
Fortnite brought this fad that was on PC to the mainstream, made it even more virally popular. But have you noticed, as soon as Apex Legends came out, a lot of people jumped off of the fad bandwagon of Fortnite and started playing
Who are these
Apex.
people?
Have you noticed that Apex already has started to die down and people don't talk about it as much anymore?
That's
and that's
because
going to keep happening. You may have a
people
few,
don't just talk about the
like
same
with
games
Fallout
all day.
76 and with Anthem. AAA game developers are now going to say, wow, Battle Royale.
This is so fucking dumb. So Apex is, I mean, every game loses its popularity after a couple of weeks after coming out. But Apex is like dead now because people don't normally just talk about it all day. But he only bases this on like how many people he follow on Twitter. Let's fucking check. He has one form of social media. It's just Twitter. He follows 59 fucking people on Twitter. He follows 59 people on Twitter. So when he say no one's talking about a game, he mean people on Twitter not retweeting people talking about it and his chat not talking about it. Because he don't read his forums. You can't post comments under his gaming videos. He barely even read actual tweets. He just look at retweets that the 59 people he follow retweet all the time. And that's how we see his movie trailers, and that's how we don't see a lot of video game trailers because of those people. Those 59 people pretty much mold DSP's entire life. 59 people on Twitter. They determine what DSP sees and doesn't see. They determine if you know a new movie coming out or if you know a new game coming out. 59 fucking people. No one's talking about it. 59 people not retweeting other people talking about it. And his chat not talking about it.
Royal is the fad, not the looter shooter. And you may see,
Good
I'm
God.
not even kidding you, prominent franchises, Gears of War, Battle Royal, stuff like that. I wouldn't be surprised if we end up seeing Battle Royal in all of these franchises that it doesn't belong and we never even thought you would see it. But I almost guarantee it will exist. I do.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I forgot all about that. He respond to, if you have a female profile picture and you don't say anything offensive, like you respond like a nice person, DSP almost always responded to those accounts. It's females with pictures of literally just other people, but he don't know who the other people are, so he replied to them all the time. He almost never replied to dudes, and a lot of dudes send him nice messages on Twitter, but he replied to girls a fuck ton. That's how we got Cat. Cat was caught from him just replying to a girl on Twitter. And look how that turned out.
So, that being said, is
God
it
damn it, dog.
going to go away anytime soon? No, because it's free. That's kind of the thing. Like, the looter shooter genre and the looter shooter franchises that became virally popular, you still had to buy the games. Then you had to buy the DLCs. These games are free to play, and then revenue gets added in. You see what I mean? A little bit nickel and dime later on.
I like how these people get shamed for doing something for free and nickel and diming the people that play the game. Out of all of the people to criticize someone for doing something for free and nickel and diming other people, Docs Fidel is doing it. He told us how to raise kids today. He shamed nickel and diming a small or a big fan base. And what else did he shit on today? There's something else I can't think of right now. Was it when he told us how to save money? Oh no, he told us that money won't last forever.
So that being said, yeah,
He
I
learned
don't
that the hard way
realistically see
multiple
it going
times.
away soon, but it's
Soon?
going to die out like every other. Said, yeah, I don't realistically see it going away soon, but it's going to die out like every other fad. Maybe 3-4 years tops. Right now, I guess you'd say on consoles, it's been about a year to a year and a half that it's been popular. So maybe another year to a year and a half, and then the next fad will come in and take over. This is the life cycle of games. This is what we've learned over the last 15 to 20 years, that you get this life cycle of fads that come in through gaming. And hell, one of the biggest fads ever that completely fizzled out was motion controls. Remember the Wii? The Wii was so popular with motion, wiggle your hands around like an asshole to play games, and that lasted like 3-4 years, and then it died out, and the Wii couldn't even sell games.
What about dancing games and VR games? Is he gonna say no one talks about those again? His chat don't ask him for VR games because they know he's gonna say no, because he always says no. And I don't think the 59 people he follow on Twitter are influencing enough VR games for him to see anything. So is that where we're going with this?
And then, they had to move on, add another failed console after that. But because the Wii was so popular, every console had to have it. The Kinect, the fucking PS Move. Everyone had to jump on the bandwagon, right?
Right.
This always happens.
This always
This
happens.
seriously always happens. And I love that people try to
he
say,
dropped
it's a
the
different
motion
situation.
control
It's
thing
the
pretty
same.
fast.
It's the same thing. It happens over and over. Yes, there's variations of things that tweak and change a little bit differently for, every once in a while to make it a little different. But in general, it's the same exact pattern over and over and over that happens. It never changes.
Of course.
Okay? All right, so shout out to
Thanks,
Fall
Grandpa.
Pokey, who subscribed to the channel. It's time for our first break.
Nice.
We're going to take a break. If you're watching live on stream, this will be about a 15, 20-minute break tops,
Oof.
probably 15. I'll do a shorter break. If you're watching on stream, if you're watching on YouTube, I'm going to end this part of the video, and we're going to have a part 2. We're going to finish up the forum questions and head on to the Twitter questions, okay?
Part
Fair
2.
enough. Oh, by the way, Ripley Atomic just resub for 13 months. Says, can't wait for Subway to release a gaming console. All right, guys. It's break time. Thanks so far for a great Ask the King, and I will see you shortly for more.
There's gonna be like a Medicare guy stream segment. I gotta pound through these super chats, dude. What song are we gonna get? It definitely shouldn't take me 15 minutes to read them, though. You there, buddy?
I say yeah.
Yeah.
And I say yeah. And it's a song 'cause you bought it. Yeah.
I love this song, dude. It's got a lot of bass in it. I'm using real headphones to stream today. This song sound the bass in the beginning pretty good. Well, let's see. Rick for $1.87. That's why DSP didn't move to Texas. Tex-Mex is too complicated to eat. Chicken fajitas. Hot meme 2019. Big ups. Oh my God, imagine if he did move to Texas. Every stream would be him complaining about the weather. And I guess saying they have good Mexican food. I don't have to eat like fucking Taco Bell here. I actually get real authentic Mexican food. It's pretty great, man. It's not that bad for you either. It was pretty healthy, actually. All of this fan art gonna go away if Ask the King go away. The last piece of good fan art, because Dog Maggot kind of stopped doing fan art for him. Some high quality stuff, dude. He looked kind of funny in all of them, but it is what it is. He's just a funny looking dude. God damn it, I forgot the name of this fucking emoji again. Latin alphabet for $1.33. Good news, I just got my 23andMe today. I'm 2.3% Japanese. So as a fully developed, authentic Japanese male, I can say that I can appreciate Asian culture. I enjoy authentic Japanese cuisine, such as General Cho's chicken. Does this sound familiar? Cars in Japan. He pretty much a Polish dude, but he tell us he Italian to talk about food. I don't even think he got any actual traditions in his family. It's just them eating food all the time. Because I never heard of his Italian traditions unless it's about making food. I don't know. It's pretty bad. Is Low Tier God ever gonna do a stream saying Italian people don't have culture? Because apparently all they do is eat food, at least according to DSP. Rip. Charlie aka Chuck for $3.33. If YouTube is an archive, why does he still do YouTube intros? And why does his attitude change after he clicks record? Hey, don't ask those questions, dude. You must be a troll. I forgot how bad this piece of fan art is. Not this one. This one. With his red face. That's disgusting. I wanted to have his chat up to read during this, but it didn't stick. Oh shit. We do get to see the start of his chat though. What's up all? Ready for Ask the King? What's up all? One day he gonna realize that that's just not right. One day. What's up all? Frog smoking bongs for 420. No message. Thank you. Latin alphabet for $1.11. Oh, I actually did read this one earlier. Yeah, I did. Rip. That was when I first muted him though. Sarcasm for $1. The real reasons DSP would never get drunk or high on stream is because he's unable to keep up his lies. He starts saying what's actually on his mind. And for 2019, dog, that's a big no-no. Yeah, he kind of did it a little bit during that drinking stream. And now he's scared to ever drink again. ZZZ1 for $3.33. I appreciate the quad notifications, Turvin. It makes me feel popular. Oh, I know what he mean. I thought he meant pop-ups. I guess he mean what? This YouTube channel, other YouTube channel, Twitter. I don't know what the fourth notification could be though. I don't know. These songs sound way different through real headphones. I don't necessarily mean they sound good, but they definitely sound different. Definitely sound different. B is a 420. YouTube snorts up all the smaller companies. Thank you. And snort your boy. You know what? I'm just replaying this one. I'm not reading that. Let me see. I gotta unmute it though. It's a hot one.
Tip 1 time. Tip 2 times. Tip 3 times. Tell them save my house.
Yep, there you go.
Build Digashia bunnies. Hopped on top my horse and I just trade bits on my leaderboard. They like my greed. I just put the cowboy hat on me, so ask me.
Tip 1 time.
No, you dumb bitch. It
Tip
wasn't
2
fraudulent.
times. Tip 3 times.
Snort ya boy tipped $1. Teespring tees on my body. I beg 1 time. I beg 2 times. I begged 3 times when I hit the beg segment. Tim on rewind. Tips on my account. I run up the debt. Yeah, tips. VVS. I just had to beg on
I
my
just had to
pre-stream.
beg on my pre-stream. And I think this
No,
this
you
is the
dumb
last one.
bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
Why?
Snort ya boy tipped $1. Had to run my debt up. Had to get my joyful up. Had to pull Jim's truck. I just had to snort it up. Tip 1 time. Tip 2 times. Tip 3 times. Tell them save my house.
Tell them save
Tell
my
them
house.
save my house.
Thank you for the $3. Snort your boy. Cause she read the J different, I guess. Oh my God, it's the best part of the song too. About the double kill. The double kill. That's the adult commentary. God damn it, Dr. Latin Alphabet for $1.11. Hello, this is Dr. Latin Alphabet from the University of Common Sense, bringing you a revolutionary diet. It's called the real life. All you have to do is go outside your gated house and not eat fast food daily. Sounds crazy, but this breakthrough is already saving lives. Sounds good. I do like the Docs Fidel diet. It sounds kind of horrifying. He didn't put drinking gin on his diet when he talked about it either. That's definitely part of the diet. I want to know what time I'm supposed to drink the gin and what time I'm supposed to eat the midnight sandwich. Because if I'm done drinking at midnight, I got to figure out a good time to start. But if I'm drinking at midnight while I'm eating the sandwich, that sounds like a pretty lofty idea. Yeah, we pretending this is live for now. I had to get some kind of break to read the shout-outs, dude. Come on. And 1337 per dollar. My diet is very robust. In the morning, I eat turkey sausage and turkey eggs with a tall glass of cherry juice. Then in the afternoon, I sit down to a turkey sandwich with turkey chips. Finally, in the evening, I make a big old turkey burger, extra turkey, and a bowl of rice on the side, healthy rice. Do I eat brown rice? What are you talking about? I just eat normal rice. Dude for $1. It's funny how he over defends himself because he expects criticism on every front in his life. Dude, I don't even eat and I'm really healthy now. Cat makes me healthy foods. It's good. Life's good, right? I agree, man. He agree with himself every time. Ashby for 16 for $5. A little bit chubby. Nigga, you fat. Wider than all outside. He not that big. His moves weigh 20 pounds apiece. Yeah, he got some unique situations going on. It's only so much potatoes and turkey burgers and hamburger helper you can eat before you start to look like a ghoul. Apparently that's how healthy people look. Soup Double G for $1. If his ideal body weight was 185, wouldn't he have to be like 6'1"? Hey, he's 5'12", he told us. I really wish I had that clip. That was a long time ago he said that. And it only happened once. 5'12". DSP's doctor for $4.20. All I told him was to jog once a day for 15 minutes. He told me I was being toxic. Then he gave me his Patreon link. A guy with a crow mask for $1. His average should be for beard, balding cream. God damn. Into thoughts for $1. Who thinks I got my friends to do a shitty web show? Wait. Who thinks I got my friends to do a shitty web show with me while I don't pay the video editors? And I got shut on by my friends for pocketing the money and moving across the country and guilt tripping them for not playing games with me. Who believed that? Only a stupid idiot. Smart people believe he owed tax money every year, while also paying his taxes every year with the money you give him. Charlie AK Chuck for $1. Whatever happened to the tax money he got last year to move Cat in? A crow with a guy mask for $1. His advert should be for man bras. For man bras. It's just mean. Radiocra 333, keep up the good work. Thank you. I can try, obviously. This is Chirac, does this puppy? No, he a piece of. Oh man, it's really weird to try to do this. He's a piece of flowers. I mean, he knows like when people fail and lose jobs and shit. Ah, damn, I already messed up. But he don't like to admit he does it because he knows it's bad. Well, I'm not gonna laugh if they fail the day they fail. Good riddance to bad rubbish the day after that. Well, people took me out of context. I wasn't laughing about people losing their job. I was laughing about a shitty company going away. Okay, people that say I was laughing about it, you're getting banned. I got a good clip about him saying people getting banned. It ought to be easy for me to find. Man, it's a really good thing I didn't open up Twitter on my actual screen. The first fucking tweet I see is a Pikachu with a dildo attached to the front of him. This is the fucking content I get on Twitter. Good God. Every time. Every single time. Yeah, it's a high clip. Hopefully it get audio play.
I'm not using a guide. I'm some idiot. Stop. I gotta get that song.
Fucking forgot. I gotta turn it up a lot now. So the music gonna be loud. I hope you're prepared.
I'm not using a guide. I'm some idiot. Stop using a guide. Just get banned. I'm not gonna bother with that shit anymore. Anyone who's a moron saying I'm using a guide is just gonna get banned. I don't use guides.
You're just gonna get banned. Anyone who says I'm using the guide, you're gonna get banned. Welcome to ban world, buddy. Get him out of here. God damn it, dog. And what is? It ought to be easy for me to find his Twitter, maybe. Maybe not. Nope, I gotta go, guys. I don't know what his Twitter is then. I guess it would depend on how we spell light, huh?
There's definitely cool activity up here. There's giant rats.
Let's see, it's two bodies. Boswell Dodler for $1. He doesn't like these looter shooters because he has no friends to play them with. He got Kekken. He can play Fortnite with Kekken and Brian. I don't think they're good enough for him to like the game. If you play with Rambo, he will like it. But Kekken and Brian are not good enough. We're not Ninja for $1. The fuck did you just say to me, you little shit? I will sue you. My team of lawyers will contact you. Tevin, I need you in court to describe, parentheses, character assassinate. Phil Burnell, parentheses, don't forget State of Decay 2. I need to make a stand against toxicity. Ninja, my favorite anti-toxicity streamer. Always a good time, big ups. Was this really 2 segments? Wow. Oh, he came back early, kinda. The midstream discussion. A long one, too. Oh my fucking God. We just get listening into the stupid song.
Ooh, vaporize, baby. A beautiful vaporization.
Dead air.
I like how we need to have a midstream discussion during
Okay,
a talking
stream.
Just a
moment.
A stream just about talking.
With part 2, and I'm going to be very honest with everyone, this might be the last part of Ask the King for today. Because I don't have that much more to go.
He also clocks in late for this, technically. He started Ask the King 2 hours later than he normally started streams. And then he left after just 3 hours too, so that's good.
I have one more forum question. I have
Sheesh.
5 Twitter questions. I have to do shout-outs for the patrons.
I'm going to read
and
his Twitter questions when we get to him, because he only took 5.
So that being said, I'm going to definitely open it up to Q&A with you guys in the stream chat, and we'll see how long it goes, and if it ends up, you know, ending early, it ends early. Like I said, it seems like Ask the King is not going to be a super long show like it used to be anymore. So shout out to Cody Carls, who cheered during the break and asked, do you ever miss the friends you used to hang out with before YouTube? Yes and no. Here's why I say that. Yes, because obviously that was a time in my life before YouTube when I was heavily in the street fight.
Now, he could have took this question, and this could have been the first question for Ask the King. Nobody get to see this on YouTube, by the way. Him answering this question. This is a stream exclusive question.
And
This is called
primarily
Ask the
friends
King,
in
and
my
he
life
doesn't
that I
turn the
had
camera
were
and shit
like
back on
Street
to answer
Fighter
a
buddies.
question.
I would travel the country with these guys, play in tournaments. We would support each other. We'd have a team of people who would kind of go with each other, and we'd hang out in the same hotel rooms. We'd eat together. We'd play together, practice together. It was like a camaraderie. It was. Absolutely it was. At the same time, that very much was at a time in my life that was very different than now. I was younger. I felt like I was a lot more open to doing whatever the hell I could do with no responsibilities, and it was a very different time. Things have changed very much from when I used to do that. Today I love my life. I love live streaming with you guys every day. I absolutely love the life I have with Kat. We have an amazing, loving relationship. And we love living out here in Washington, and everything we have, our home and everything we've built together in the last, year to year and a half has been absolutely amazing. So, I mean, yeah, was it a good time of my life back when I used to travel with Street Fighter and have Street Fighter buddies who I hung out with all the time? Sure it was. At the same time, I don't really miss it anymore. Like, it's fun to look back at those positive memories and reminisce every once in a while, but it's not something that, like, man, I wish I could go back. Absolutely not. I don't want to. I don't want to go back to that crazy lifestyle and all of that, okay? Stillstream42, subscribe to the channel for 9 months. Thank you very much, Stillstream. Okay. Are we ready to continue, everybody? I hope so. Aaron PC just cheered and said, what are your thoughts on Game of Thrones? Could you see it as being successful as an open world RPG? I have no idea. I can't even comment on Game of Thrones anymore. I only saw the first 3 seasons of it ever. And I read like the first 4 books of it. But I have been out of the Game of Thrones loop for about 5 years. I'm the last person to ask about Game of Thrones, so I'm sorry that I can't really give you a valid answer, Aaron PC. I don't have the knowledge to really answer that.
We're going back to the actual Q&A in a bit, or still midstream discussion?
Properly. Okay.
Guess so.
CRP312 also just subscribed to the channel. Thank you. In fact, let's check on subs before we resume. Let's check on our sub count. We're up to 531. We actually got a significant increase in subs here, guys. Let me go ahead and update that before we resume. Okay. 531. Also, Chaos All the Way just resubscribed. For 8 months, it's greetings, Phil. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Chaos All the Way. Show's been fun so far, but it's probably going to be a shorter show. Okay? All right. All right, let's do it, guys. Here we go. Coming back.
Really? Just to do the mail, motherfucker? YouTube is an archive, by the way, but he want to go out of his way to do this stupid gimmick. Nice.
Mail, motherfucker!
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. DSP here, and welcome back. This is part 2 of Ask the King, episode 75 for March 28th, 2019. And if you did not see part 1 and you're watching this on demand on YouTube, part 1 should be live on this very channel. So
Paul 1 gets thumbed.
please go check that out first. I am basically wondering if I should continue doing Ask the King, and I really want your feedback because it seems like the questions and everything are dwindling. In fact, I'll be very honest with everyone. For the rest of this show, typically this show runs like 3 hours. I've got one more question from the forums and like 5 or 6 questions I took off Twitter, and then we're pretty much done. So I'm going to be fielding questions from the stream chat.
Fielding questions from the stream chat. That's every single stream he ever does.
But it seems to me like this show really, I answer your questions on a daily basis, so there really aren't that many questions left. There's no more burning questions you guys have. You get your answers daily. Or, as someone, Ace actually said earlier on in the show, with a cheer, I believe he said this on pre-stream, he actually said, people have been asking you questions for 9 years. At this point, we know everything, or we could go back and watch an old...
One person has this opinion, so I'm going to force you guys to think you think that way too. I actually think his channel he put these videos on, you can't comment unless he changed it. You definitely fucking can't comment over here. But I think you can comment on the King of Hay vlogs.
Hello,
For
everyone.
the one time a month he upload. The last time he uploaded on this channel was 2 months ago, by the way. January 24th. Nice. Fucking nice. Yeah, you can comment over here. You can't like and dislike the video, though. That's awkward. I can call him fat in the comments,
Hello,
but I
everyone.
can't dislike the video. Weird flex. This dude is brutal to his fans. Damn. Come on. That dude must be a troll.
Show, it's very hard to think of an original question that we would want to bring up or ask, you know? And I understand that. So, all right, guys, let's go ahead and let us continue. So, from Melancholy Panda, they ask, would you ever consider playing things other than video games for an IRL stream? I think your style would work really well with the interactive story element of D&D or Pathfinder, but any tabletop games would be really
If it's an IRL stream, that means he won't be playing games at all, though.
fun to see. Something like Tabletop Simulator with fans would
No,
work really
I
well.
can't do that. How dare you?
Actually, I
Stop
think you're
that.
right. In reality, board games are pretty fun to play.
Sure they
especially
are.
if you're playing with various people.
Play with
and tricky
Cat.
strategies and stuff. I think like me playing a board game like the Game of Life or Monopoly or a game that I played back when I was a kid could actually be pretty entertaining. Especially if you have like 4 people playing and everyone's talking or whatever. Thing is, like how
Now, of course, Dog doesn't know this is a thing and that this exists, but he could play, I think it's called Tabletop Simulator. I don't know if they have, I think they actually do got games like Life and stuff with a mod, or maybe you pay money for it, but I think that's the thing. Of course, he doesn't know this exists because he's not a PC guy. He's not a gamer. He's not a, well, he is a gamer. He's not a techie. So he can't just play that with Kekken or something, for instance. He has to get real life people to play with him. And DSP plus real life people, well, that's already out of the question. So it
was
can't
that
happen.
possible? I've never even seen an opportunity. Like, I love the game of Monopoly. Is there even a video game version of it with multiplayer? You see what I mean? Like,
Guys, is it a video game version of Monopoly? Is it a video game version of Monopoly?
it doesn't really exist. I know
It doesn't
a real
exist.
tabletop thing. Well, where am I going to go to find people to play a tabletop version of these games with me here in Washington State? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, wow. No people in Washington State play tabletop games, only Docs Fidel. That's
find
not
people to
though.
play a tabletop version of these games with me here in Washington State. You know what I mean? Like,
Then he leans in and snorts too.
that probably wouldn't happen. Now you're saying tabletop games like D&D and stuff. Yeah, absolutely. But I don't know those games. I've never played them. I don't know anything about them. In reality, the only game that would really be considered a tabletop game that I played at length was Risk, and in the 2000s. I had a few buddies. I would go over to their house
In the
and I would
2000s,
play Risk with
you
them
didn't go to their house
overnight
to play like
for,
Marvel or
hours
something?
and hours and hours on end. And it was fun as shit. But that was about
Random thing we never heard of from DSP. Apparently, he used to spend hours and hours playing board games at other people's house. This is the same timeline that he was playing fighting games every day, and also the same timeline that he was a PC guy and he was building PCs for a hobby.
bygone era.
Very
You know,
nice.
like I don't think
The sim
it's
continues.
realistic for me to
He did everything.
be doing that.
Done,
stuff,
done.
doing anything
Done,
like
done it
that. If
all.
there was a video game version where I could do online co-op with people like, you know, Brian and Kekken.
There we go.
And some of my moderators. And people
Brian
playing
and Kekken
board
and some of
games
my
and stuff like that
moderators.
together online. That would be amazing. But really, you don't
Tabletop
see that kind of
sim?
stuff. You know, like I'll be honest. When I first
Pretty much
started
all of
getting
these
into mobile gaming
mainstream
on my
things
phone,
have
the first
PS4
games I wanted
versions
was
and
like
stuff.
Monopoly and
You
stuff.
can play,
And they're terrible.
what's the name of that card game? I forget the name of it. The really, really basic card game. Uno. You can play Uno on a PS3. I'm pretty confident that the PS4 got some of these games that you can play on it.
There's versions of it on here. They're
He doesn't
garbage.
wanna do this.
They're broken. They don't work right. There's no online multiplayer component. So
It's just a
blows my
really
mind
long
that, like,
excuse
this
to why
doesn't
he doesn't
exist.
want to do something.
Like this would probably be popular, but I don't know. Maybe they think there's no market for it. I have no idea. For me, I would love that stuff. Okay. Gamergenics has resubscribed for 20 months. Thank you, Gamergenics, for the resub. Cody Carl's cheers says, if Ask the King goes away, does that mean the King of Hate Vlogs is dead? I think it's your last running
Pretty
vlog.
much.
It's the only thing I put on the channel. You know, at one point, the King of Hate Vlogs was a very
What about Hate Live, by the way? Is he forgetting about it? Is he going to remember it? Or is Hate Live dead? I thought Hate Live wasn't dead. What
Hello,
the fuck?
everyone.
Yeah, Hate Live did die. It sure did. The last Hate Live was a long time ago. He stopped doing Hate Live because he was like, well, I do pre-streams every day and I talk about the same stuff I would talk about on Hate Live. I actually forgot Hate Live was gone. So this is the only thing he uploads to this channel is Q&A videos. And I guess weird stuff like this New Year's Eve podcast, which was basically Hate Live. Fucking phenomenal. This channel only has one type of video now. He's scared to do vlogs around his house. He's scared to eat fast food. You have to pay him for him to do any form of a DSP tries it. He don't get anything to unbox anymore. E3 only happened once a year, and I think E3 2018 was on the... Yeah, it wasn't on this channel. E3 2018 was on the gaming channel. So this channel is like actually a dead channel. I didn't know it was that bad. Wow.
Riding in prominent place. Why? Because all of my content outside of that was gameplay. You would go to DSP Gaming to see all my gameplay videos, but you wouldn't ever in those videos hear me talking about off topics that weren't involved with the gameplay. It was all hyper-focused on the gameplay. So you would go to my vlogging channel to, number one, hear my gaming schedule, right? Number two, to hear me talk about off topics that had nothing to do with video games, right? Number three, to see ongoing series.
Doesn't he do that every stream anyway?
DSP tries it and stuff like that. Over the years, that's kind of just, it's gone by the wayside. Why? YouTube. 1000%.
I did nothing wrong. It's YouTube's fault. The stuff went away because of YouTube. You might say as a logical being, wait a minute, how did a fucking Q&A video go away because of a website? How did it go away because YouTube? That's not offensive. They didn't delete it, right? No, it went away because it don't make enough money. So that made it go away. And that's why it's YouTube's fault, because they don't overpay for lazy videos like they used to. Very nice.
YouTube. Because if those things were profitable, and if I didn't have to switch primarily to be a full-time streamer on Twitch to pay the bills, I would still have time.
I don't want to make burger eating videos for you because they don't make enough money anymore.
Time to do them, I would still be making money doing them, and I would care about them. But the bottom line is this. YouTube ruined their business single-handedly through automation, destroyed everything on YouTube. Ad revenue is abysmal. When I do those shows, I can't make any money. This show right now, Ask the King, I make nothing. I mean, like,
it's greed. It's greed. Greed is massively strong. Quick buck, quick buck, quick buck.
effing normies re.
You should tip me. You should tip me.
Hell!
$1 on it. I'm not even kidding. I'll probably make $1 putting one of these videos up.
What about the cheers and the subs and the tips you get during this? Do they not matter to you, Doc?
The King of Hate vlogs at this point. It's not done for money. It's done because people still want to see it. But you're right. Like, all the things that used to happen on the King of Hate vlogs were from...
It's not done for money. You're right. It's not done for money. It goes away because of money.
A bygone era.
It's a difference, dude. Come on, stop trolling.
There's no other things to unbox anymore. GSP tries it. I stopped eating fast food, and it's not profitable anymore. I actually spend more money on the food than what I make on the video.
Not profitable anymore.
And it's not profitable anymore. I actually spend more money on the
It's not done for money. It just stops being done because of money.
Food than what I make on the video. The weekend preview, there's no point to doing anymore because every day I put out a schedule on Twitter and I do a pre-stream where I explain my schedule. So it's just a third schedule.
And that help sound effect is basically in like almost every Snar Burnell video. That's where mine even came from. You can tell because it got the little music in the background. I never actually clipped the original help.
There's no reason to do it, and a lot of the times it ends up being outdated anyway. Do you see what I mean? You're right. Ask the King is pretty much the only thing left that I upload to the channel, and you're right. If this show ends, that's it. It'll just be an archive channel or a backup channel. If God forbid anything ever goes wrong with DSP Gaming or whatever, I still have somewhere I can upload and let people know what the hell's going on.
What about Twitter?
So
you can tell people what's going on over there.
That's the reality of it, folks. That's what's going on.
I think more people even notice if it happened on Twitter. That King of Hate Vlogs channel is fucking dead.
I don't foresee it changing. I don't see at this point. At one point, I was hoping YouTube would like see the light and fix their business. It's done. It's buried itself.
YouTube didn't fix its business because they don't pay me $200 to do burger eating videos anymore.
So far up its own ass that only the top guys can ever get popular ever again. You have to act like a child and do videos for children to be popular on YouTube, and that's not me. And I'm sorry, it does. It sucks that, yes, this might be the end of vlogging for me on YouTube, but at the same time, you could still get that interactivity with me whenever you want on a daily stream, or watch the pre-stream to hear it, or like I said,
hearing you talk is an interaction. At least not the way you promote it. And the other form of interaction is to send him 50 cents and ask him what he ate today.
During interactive streams, like when I'm playing Black Ops 4 Blackout or when I'm playing Minecraft or whatever, there's ample opportunity for that kind of interaction. That's why I have the variety of streams that I do. That's why you notice I don't just do action-intensive games like From Software games or fighting games. I mix that with other chill stuff so we can still have that interactivity daily. Okay?
He forces himself to play boring games, so maybe his chat will want to talk to him. And then he ignore him anyway.
Street Cash Homie did a 1,000-bit cheer.
Hey,
Thank you,
1,000
Street Cash
bits,
Homie.
thumbs
You're the top
up.
cheer of the day. And he says, Cat's been very good for you. If you're in a good place.
Wow, he
You wanna
forced
wind-
him to
Homie,
talk
you're the
about
top
Cat.
cheer of the day. And he says, Cat's been very good for you. If you're in a good place. If you want to wind down with
This is so fucking retarded. A dude online is telling another dude online that a girl that no one ever sees is being good for him. He doesn't look better. He only shaved one time a week. How the fuck is she better for him that we can see? Because he put a squirrel on the couch? That's probably something she came up with.
the King. Could you do more retrospective streams or more co-op playthroughs with Brian and Kekken?
It seemed
Maybe
like
a retro
weird bait,
co-op
but
possible.
this dude,
Yeah, I mean, true.
he don't really
If
bait
I were to
DSP.
end Ask the King,
I'm so confused.
then yeah, maybe I would do
Why are
every
you making
other
him talk
month,
about
I do a
Cat?
retrospective stream where we just have a chill
Stop
stream day
that.
where we talk and we go back and we reminisce about the old times and stuff like that.
Reminisce about the old
yeah,
times.
I could definitely see that.
The
Absolutely,
80s, the
I could definitely
90s,
see that happening and being
40s?
something fun and popular. True, yes.
1800s?
Definitely thumbs up. In fact, I just did 2 retrospective streams back to back,
Oh.
month to month. I'm definitely taking April off from it. Maybe we'll bring one back in May. I guess we'll see. Okay, so
He barely
let's go
answered that
ahead.
question.
Month to month. Yes. You see that back and we. I would do every other month. True.
What was the fucking question, actually?
With Ask the King day, and he says, "Cat's been very good for you. If you're in a good place. If you want to wind down with Ask the King, could you do more retrospective streams? Or
Okay,
more
so he answered the more retrospective.
playthroughs with Brian and Kekken.
The more co-op
Maybe a retro co-op possible. Maybe
didn't
I would
get
do
answered,
some of the
though,
old
huh?
times and stuff like that. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Absolutely, we do every other month. I do a retrospective stream where we just have a chill stream.
Oh,
day.
my fucking
Definitely see
God.
that. Absolutely, I thumbs up. In fact, I just did 2 retrospective streams. I guess we'll see.
Yeah, Brian and Kekken thing completely
Okay,
got
so
ignored then. Very nice.
let's go ahead and get Straight Cash Homie up as the top cheer of the day. Thank you, Straight Cash Homie. I mean, even as you guys can see, just this show in general, you know, as a show that people watch on Twitch, profitability-wise has waned too. You know, when I used to do
He's actually telling the people that give him money that they didn't give enough money during the stream, during the YouTube recording too. Profitability, as you can see, because the pay pigs, of course, want to know if you make enough money before they give money. That's how much they like them. As you can see, profitability has waned. It's a fucking
you know, even
business
as you guys
discussion.
can see, just this show in general,
Profitability has waned.
you know, as a show that people watch on Twitch, profitability-wise has waned too. You know, when I used to do Ask the King, people would come out in droves to watch because it was the only chance you would get for me to answer questions. And
Now, he had like 700 people watching this. I checked his view count a couple of times. He had like 600, 700 people watching for a good bit of this. That's more viewers than he got for the last couple Ask the Kings he did. But I might have restreamed the last one live though. I forgot. But it was literally less viewers. People came out in droves. People donated in droves, I guess, compared to this one. But he even told us himself it might not be a long show because he don't have a lot of questions, which means he don't have good questions, as you can tell. We talked about fasting during this. Fasting. A dude asked DSP a question about intermittent fasting.
wow, Phil
And
answered
somehow
my
that turned into
question, and
food
then
he
they
ate
would,
10 years
cheer,
ago.
sub, or tip in celebration, and now it's kind of like
Huh?
just Phil answered my question. People would come out in droves to watch because it was the only chance you would get for me to answer questions. And wow, Phil answered my question, and then they would, cheer, sub, or tip. And
That's never happened. Wow, Phil answered my question, and they would sub, tip, or cheer in celebration.
in celebration, and now it's kind of like just very like people are saying, "Oh, the questions on this show suck."
Celebration.
Well, I didn't ask the questions.
It's
see what I
your
mean?
fault.
And that's what I mean. Like
It's your
maybe
fault
the
it's
show
boring. I
really
didn't
has,
ask the
at this point,
questions.
run
You
its
did.
logical end.
Yes,
All right,
you.
So anyway, all right. So now we're on to the Twitter questions, everybody. We start off with my name is Zway, who asks, when dealing with heartbreak or depression, what was your inspiration to keep going? I know your moniker is to use the hate and fuel it for positive energy, but what did you do in the first place to recognize these positives? See, for me, I'm the kind of person that, like, I really am 100% the kind of person that when I get told something, you must do that, you must abide by this, you know, you did that wrong, do it this way, do it right. You must justify to me that is the case and show me the light and say, this is why, okay.
This is why he still uses a 480p camera, and this is why his stuff actually doesn't get better over the course of 10 years. That's why. He don't want to listen to anybody. He almost 40 years old and he don't want to listen to people that even pay him still? 40 years old, he act like an edgy fucking Bart Simpson.
If you show me the light and I understand, okay, but there's been
If you tell me I'm doing something wrong, you have to show me the light. You got to go out of your way and waste dozens of minutes of your day, maybe even hours. And I have to also be willing to waste so much time on you telling me that I'm wrong. Both of those things need to happen. You got to tell him you're wrong. He got to want to let you tell him why he's wrong and how he's wrong. And you got to be willing to do it too. That's totally going to happen every day.
Times in my life, you're not good enough. You'll never succeed. You're doing stuff wrong. You're going to screw up. You're bad and blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
When that happens, I'm the kind of person that I don't take that and put it into a ball and hold it inside and just get sad about it or upset about it and get depressed. I use that to fuel me. I get angry. I do. I legitimately get angry.
He gets angry when strangers tell him he's doing something wrong. He doesn't ball it up and remember it for months later. He gets angry about it. That makes it better, I guess.
That kind of stuff happens.
He gets angry.
I basically say, okay, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take all that shit that I just ate, that I heard for so long, and I'm going to use that to fuel my...
This is about people telling him he's doing something wrong. And what he's talking about is people actually trolling him. This is completely two different things right now. This is about people telling him he's doing something wrong that he might actually be doing wrong. Not about people calling him fat or something.
To now be successful or get past what they told me I couldn't do.
Phil, you're bad at Dark Souls. I use that to fuel me.
One of the things in my life, people used to tell me, you're good, but you'll never be great. You're never going to win a tournament. You're never going to be top.
Well, you know what?
You're never going to do any of that. You're not good enough. And the truth of the matter was, when I was younger, I didn't have a lot of time to play. Like, maybe once or twice a week, I would have time to go play with my...
Nice excuse, by the way. I thought he went to the arcade every day with a bunch of quarters to play Street Fighter 2. Now he didn't have time to play. He went across country multiple times to play Street Fighter and fighting games in general. Now he didn't have enough time to play.
My friends in practice.
He went in a debt over fighting games and he didn't have enough time to play.
And then I would go to a tournament and I would do okay, but then I would lose. People were like, haha, see, you said you're so good online, and then you come here and you fail. I'm like, well, I lost because I saw three different things here in person in the tournament that I never even come up against ever back in Connecticut where
You went across the country to play games you didn't understand?
I play.
What a responsible guy.
And I couldn't adapt on the fly.
He was young, dude. He was like 20-something. Come on.
And more of that, I would have done better. But basically, it was always people kind of saying, haha,
he should have spent all that money on statues.
Well. And for years and years, I kind of used that as my motivation. That finally in the mid-2000s, when I was independent enough to be able to do what I wanted, and finally I could travel whenever I wanted, that I traveled enough and saw enough and played enough to get the experience under my belt, to place at EVO, to win more.
Now, in the story he just told us about when he went to tournaments and didn't play enough, he told us that he traveled in that. Because he said it himself, he saw stuff at the tournaments that he never saw in Connecticut. So he left Connecticut to go to tournaments back then. But somehow he also only left Connecticut to go to tournaments when he had enough time to play the game.
Multiple tournaments and to become a known person in the fighting game community, despite the fact there were still people who, with tournament results and everything, would say, you still aren't good. Here's an excuse why that win doesn't count. Here's an excuse why this placing doesn't count. I always use that as a way to motivate me. Now, you're right. I could have been the kind of person that I just took that and said, I'll never win. No matter, even when I win, I lose. Because even when I win, I still don't get mainstream recognition because people still hate on me.
He wanted mainstream recognition for playing fighting games?
But I kind of didn't. Instead,
before it was even mainstream to play those fighting games?
Into more motivation to just keep going. And that's how...
He wanted mainstream recognition for doing good at Street Fighter 2 tournaments and Marvel vs. Capcom 2 tournaments? Okay.
I was able, for about a 3-year span, I was one of the top players in the country in Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, no matter what version was out there, whether it was PS1.
He wanted mainstream popularity for playing Street Fighter fucking 2 in the early 2000s.
Xbox 360 or PS2 or whatever version of the game you want to talk about, I was tops at
The version didn't matter, by the way, because he did good at it. But when he played on the PS4, he complained about the game speed.
those games for about 3+ years.
Very nice.
Because of that motivation that I gave myself. Okay. Today, in the modern era, when you're talking about my YouTube and now my Twitch streaming presence, are you kidding me? You know how many people out there are against me? You know how many people have made it a meme and a virally popular thing to hate on DSP and make fun of DSP? But I'm still here.
I like how for this point in time when he wants to be a victim, it's virally popular to make videos about him. But during his last retrospective stream, he went out of his way to look at the view count of troll videos and point out how low the views were. Back now in that video, he was like, "Oh, you see these people? They make fun of me. No one even fucking watches them." Now it's virally popular to make fun of him.
I didn't fucking go anywhere, right? I'm still here. I still have a following.
I didn't go anywhere,
people
dude.
Still tell me on a daily basis that what I do is worthwhile.
Of course they do.
All those years that people told me you're doing it wrong and this and that and you suck. And
We also have an almost 40-year-old man who needs strangers online to tell him he's doing something good for him to want to continue to do the thing. Very nice.
just go away, and and then people just literally.
Did they have an
making
anime
stuff about
profile
me,
picture,
insulting
Doc?
me. I could have given up, but instead, again, I used that.
Did they
I was
have
if I
something
give
about
up,
like
if today I
Donald Trump
quit
in a bio?
And I
Or
say,
did they have like
you
he
know,
slash
this
him?
is it. I can't take it anymore.
They slash them.
Oh, by the way, I forgot to update total tips, didn't I?
Of
Oh no, I
course.
did. I did. Never mind. I did. Never
That's what he's looking at.
And I said, I'd thrown in the towel. I can't do it anymore. It's too much harassment. It's too much stress or whatever.
This is bragging about existing, by the way.
I honestly feel that basically number one, am proving the haters right.
I want you to come across a homeless dude. Next time you see a homeless dude, go up to him and say, "How long have you been homeless?" And no matter how long amount of time he tell you, give him a thumbs up and say, "You use that to fuel you to live every day as a homeless person. You're doing good, man. Keep it up." Reward them for existing.
Number two,
Very
I'm
nice.
letting down all those people who
I've been
over these
around for 10 years,
have
dude.
come out and supported me in droves and so much support and
Look
strength
how long
and
Sardella
everything.
been around.
You know what I mean?
He's obviously a success.
Like, I use the positives that I have as motivation from all the negative assholes who say
Wait,
I can't succeed.
now the positives motivate him, even though the hate fuels him. So positives and negatives fuel Doc somehow, and he's still somehow so negative and tired all the time. But everything fuels him. Literally everything fuels him. But he's always angry at games or tired of, or you want to go to sleep.
To still be here. Because I would never want to
come
say,
on.
well, if you guys finally got me off the internet, you got me to quit.
This also the same dude that said the trolls ruined his life. The actual wording he used, ruined his life. But he's never going to tell the trolls that they got him. He just tells them that they ruined his life. As an almost 40-year-old adult on the internet. You trolls ruined my life.
fucked with me so hard
Very nice.
that I'm out of here. I can't take it anymore. I don't ever want to get to that point. I want it to be that the day when I decide I don't want to do gameplay streaming and stuff like this anymore, it's my active decision for various intelligent reasons. It's not I throw in the towel because there's been so
That's it. He the king of hate and love.
much negativity and harassment thrown my way.
The
that
king
I
of
can't take it
positivity.
anymore. But I seriously feel like this whole journey, this over 10-year journey, has been such a crazy thing, and that I need to keep going. I need to, despite all odds, despite financial issues, despite trolling and actual legitimate harassment against me on a daily basis, I need to just keep fighting and keep going because it inspires people. People have legitimately told me over the years I inspire them
Whoa, people were nice to you online? Holy shit, dude. That's never happened.
because of all the shit that I've been through.
Whoa.
I can get through the shit that I've been through. They can get through the shit that they're going through. Okay?
Like what?
So,
Cancer or something?
That's what I need to do. That's just what I need to do.
I can
need
get
to
through this
focus
horrible thing because
and
you
keep
exist
the
on the
course.
internet,
What
Phil.
I got to do, I got to keep going.
I'm so proud of you, man.
And that's kind of what I use as my motivation.
You're an inspiration.
My name is Zway. Like, despite the fact that there's all these negatives, I still try to say there's still tons of positives. I never would have met.
But I
Kat
thought the
and
negative-
Kat if it
negative
weren't
stuff
for the
fueled
shit
you.
that I've been through over the years.
What?
If I hadn't been with Kat, if it was negatives, I still try to say there's still tons of positives. I never would have met Kat and been with Kat if it weren't for the shit that I've been through over the years.
Well, that's technically true. He never would have met Kat if he didn't make weird videos about Panda Lee after she went to the hospital. He might have got her to stick around, or at least come back. The haters made him meet Kat now. He met Kat because the haters.
There's a lot of positive things that come out of all the
Goddamn.
negatives,
Evil
so.
AJ hooked them up.
All right,
Big
Dope
up.
Soap Cheered says, did you know Ninja was a pro Halo player before Fortnite?
Oh,
He actually
whoops.
averaged thousands of viewers as well. I knew that he had
Oh my God.
it was a pro that come out of all
Let's
the
listen to
negatives,
this. This is going to be great.
All right, Dope Soap Cheered says, did you know Ninja was a pro Halo player before Fortnite? He actually averaged thousands of viewers
I
as
can't
well.
wait for him to flip this
I
around.
knew that he had a following before Fortnite, absolutely, but I knew that he never really broke out.
Oh no, that's not what you were saying earlier. He basically implied Ninja was struggling before Fortnite and he got lucky. And this dude basically told him that he was more popular than you before Fortnite. But he didn't break out. Because every streamer needs to break out to be the most popular dude on the website. Every streamer needs to be the most popular streamer. Doc, you never broke out. You still got less than 200,000
He never
subs.
became the popular guy. He was just known as one of those guys that does that kind
One
of
of the
stuff.
popular
And then when
guys,
Fortnite
but not
came
the
out,
popular
boom, he
guy?
exploded.
Uh-huh.
So, Forearm Joker.
Good job on that one, buddy.
14. I don't even know what the hell that means. $2 million says, will you stream Cooking with the King? Well, why don't I stream?
Wait,
Cooking
what
with
was
the
his name
King?
supposed to
I don't
be?
Exploded. So, Forearm Joker. 14. I don't even know what the
Yeah,
hell
he
that
was about to say 1488.
means. Forearm Joker. 14. I don't even
Yeah,
know what the hell that means.
that's pretty
$2
obvious.
million says, will you stream Cooking with the King? Well, why don't I stream Cooking with the King? I've already explained a million
That's
times.
pretty
I don't
obvious.
do Cooking with the King. So, no.
No,
Okay, let's continue.
I can't do videos cooking food. I never cooked it before.
All right, the next question is from This Heat Inside. They ask, what would it take for you to try and complete a professional...
Oh my God, come on.
Let's try that again.
Oh, wait a minute. This is the perfect time for this clip that I can never find when I want to find it.
I've talked so much on microphone for the last 10 freaking years that I've pretty much mastered it. What would it take for you to try and compete at a professional level again? Obviously, he's talking about Street Fighter. Quite frankly, it would take two factors. Number one, a game that I actually like. And I'm serious, like Street Fighter 5, if it was a game that I absolutely loved and I felt was a competitive game up to snuff with games that I played in the past and I wanted to keep playing it at a competitive level, I might have sought to do it. But the recent Street Fighter games that have come out just aren't good.
So basically, he can't learn anything new. This is gonna be a long excuse to why he can't learn something new, and he's gonna like wrap it around becoming about like being about something else.
Good enough
Great.
for me to dedicate the amount of time.
Wait, it
and
wasn't
Street
good
Fighter
enough?
Games that have come out just aren't good enough for me to dedicate the amount of time and dedication and money.
Now he told us it take 2 days to become a professional Street Fighter 5 player. It take 2 days to learn everything, but now we can't play these games because it take too long to learn everything.
And everything that it would take
Very nice.
for me to get to a pro level. I'm just being honest here. I don't
It
like
would take me 2 days to get in the pro level in this game. It's for scrubs. Well, dude, I can't play it. I don't have enough time.
them that much. Street Fighter 4 was a great game, but still, it just didn't have that.
And he really wanted to be
that
a pro
would push
player in
me
Street Fighter 4.
toward, you know,
And he got left
working
behind
hard.
and
If
liked
there
to
was
do
a game that
everything
played
else.
Like Super Turbo, or
You pretend like you
had
never
those
went to
elements
tournaments and stuff
I
for that
liked
game.
it, and it was a good competitive game that everyone was hyped for and everything, I would probably go crazy playing it.
Yeah, of course you
But
would.
I haven't seen that game yet. I haven't. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm still a big fan of fighting games,
Of course.
but
That's why you skip half of
I
them.
haven't got that. Not a one single release since I've done this on YouTube have given me that competitive bug to try to play it at a high level again. Okay, the only two games really, the Marvel vs. Capcom series, Marvel vs. Capcom 1 and 2, not 3. I thought 3 was a broken mess. 1 and 2 and Super Turbo are the games that really give me that itch and that bug to want to play at a competitive level again. Okay, now the other factor is, it would have to be something that's actually realistic. And what I mean by that is to be at a pro level at a fighting game, you have to play the shit out of it. Now, Phil plays it once a week or twice a week, and now he's expected to be at a pro level. I'd be playing that shit like every day. Like, it would be my daytime streams at one game, and my night stream every night is Street Fighter. You see what I mean? It would have to be that way. And I know that would turn off a huge portion of my audience. I would have to find a way to inspire a viewer base to come in and watch me play fighting games nonstop ad nauseum.
But I thought he was Mr. Talent Man, and no one else had talent, and they all needed to clout chase. You would think Mr. I don't have to clout chase Talent Man can do whatever the fuck he want and get 1,000 viewers. Hold on a second. This doesn't make a lot of sense to me right now.
To get good enough at them.
This is
because
nonsense.
That's how you do it. That's literally what you have to sacrifice in order to get good. And I would be throwing away a lot. You know, over these 10 years, I've been a content creator. Over 2 years, I've been a full-time streamer. I've changed up everything to be variety, Mr. Variety. I don't just play one kind of game. I play one kind of game on my first stream, totally different game on my second stream. So
yeah, being a variety streamer is one of the rarest things. To the people that actually mess around on Twitch, you know yourself. A variety streamer is very rare. It's like 5 of them. No one else wants to be a variety streamer.
That way, I'm never only being a one-trick pony or doing one thing. If I was going to be a pro fighting game player, I very much would have to kind of become a one-trick pony again. Okay? And
he also already is a one-trick pony. He play all the newest games as soon as they come out, the first day they come out. He stream the same time every day, and he even call himself a Twitch streamer. He doesn't do IRL. He don't want to do cooking streams. It don't even have to be a video. He don't even want to do a cooking stream. But he's a Mr. Variety, dude.
I don't really want to do that. I've been there and done that.
Mr. Variety is scared to play co-op looter shooters because they're boring. He instead wants to play Mario RPG.
For most of my life, when I was a teenager, all the way through when I was like, 10 years ago, I was all Street Fighter, Street Fighter, Street Fighter, Street Fighter. And now that I've re-immersed myself in gaming culture,
oh my god,
I like that better. I like the mainstream gaming culture, the variety of games and things. I enjoy that more than when I was just in the hardcore tunnel vision of competitive Street Fighter.
He likes the mainstream gaming culture.
I like the mainstream gaming culture.
The mainstream gaming culture is just hyping stuff up and talking about it for a week after it come out and playing battle royale games. And that's 2 things he'd say he don't like. Whatever.
Variety
mainstream gaming
culture. I enjoy
culture.
that more than when I was just in the
hardcore
tunnel vision of competitive Street Fighter.
Quartering videos and
so you're talking
Review Tech USA.
A unique combination of factors. A game that I like so much that I actually love it and want to play it at a high level, plus balancing that in with the fact that I also would want to sacrifice all this stuff that I've built for 10 years in order to do it. Realistically, would it actually happen? I don't know, man. Dope Soap cheered. He says, you said he wouldn't exist if not for Fortnite. I know you don't like...
Whoops.
All right, Dope Soap.
Uh-oh. Somebody called them wrong. You don't want to talk anymore.
He says, you said...
Now, this is about the ninja thing again. He called them back on it twice.
He wouldn't exist if not for Fortnite. I know you don't like... All right, Dope Soap, stop.
Stop.
I'm just going to stop you. Stop you right here.
Stop.
You don't know what the hell you're talking about. I didn't say he wouldn't exist at all without Fortnite. I said he was a guy who streamed and was struggling trying to make it. And then
Struggling trying to make it, by the way.
Because of Fortnite.
The dude that had more viewers than him was somehow struggling trying to make it. The dude that he don't watch, by the way. He never watches Ninja. He never watched him. But he knows so much about him while also knowing nothing about him.
That's why he blew up. And that's 1,000,000% true. Go ahead and try to spin it however you want to be a negative jerk. That's not what I fucking said.
Doesn't read the rest of his statement, by the way. Just calls him wrong and tells him to stop. Stop
All
it.
right.
Stop that. Q&A video. Stop that.
Joe Blows Flamoni tipped me $1 and says I should
what that
redo
name
Smart
is.
Guys with Derek. No,
No?
I'm not going to do that.
Why not? Derek, a fun guy. You love him. You read his shout outs all the time.
And Battle Duck 9000 just subbed for 30 months.
Whoa, 30 months.
30 months, ladies and gentlemen. And he says, just finished watching The Walking Dead gameplay. He's talking about the conclusion of The Walking Dead that I did a couple
Thanks
nights
for
ago.
explaining it.
He says, damn, the lack of manpower really showed. You could see that they did a quick filler for parts of the story just to get the game done and out. Yes, they did. I was incredibly disappointed with how they ended Clementine's story. It was very poorly written, and even though I'm happy that it had an ending, the ending was...
This is massive nonsense. When they was not going to make a game at all, he was standing on the soapbox and being so mad about it. The people come out of the fucking graveyard to put out a piece of something so they can finish the thing you already paid for. Well, it wasn't good enough. Well, what the hell you wanted, Doc? Where's Project 7 at, by the way? Can you release that and not make it good enough so I can complain and say it's not good enough? And then you can complain about me complaining and say, well, they wanted me to make it for years. I finally put it out, and now they're saying it isn't good enough. What a bunch of fucking idiots. They just complain about everything. It's the same thing you're doing with them. How dare you?
Incredibly disappointing.
Incredibly
All right,
disappointing.
continuing on.
Sheesh.
The Real Morrow
Morrow?
asks, how do you think the backlash from Fallout 76 will affect future Bethesda releases? I would guess that's the end of the cash grabs from Bethesda. And I
Nope.
mean it. Like, that was a real attempt by Bethesda to do 100% El Cheapo cash grab, okay? They knew they did not put significant time and effort into that game.
Dog has never tried to do something to make extra money, and after it not working out, he never tried to do it again. Like remember, what was it? The 12-hour stream that he wanted to make so much money during. He didn't make enough money during it. He's gonna just never do one again, because that's what people that want to make a lot of money do. When they don't make enough money doing something, they never try to do it again. So I guess he's never gonna do another marathon stream.
The game was not only
And
just
Bethesda is
using
never gonna
assets
try to
from
make
Fallout
money
4
again.
to make
Pretty
a game
weird.
That wasn't even really a game.
They're not
but
gonna
also
stay
they
in
knew
business
that game
like
was
that.
buggy as shit at launch. They even said this game is
Did they
buggy as
T-pose
shit.
too?
Please work with us to make it better. Like, well, why am I gonna buy it? You just admitted your game is basically unfinished and buggy, and you expect me to buy it? It was 100% a cash grab. And I think what's going to happen now is after that humongous failure, the negative press they got and everything, Bethesda will go back to the drawing board and says, all right, we tried it. It didn't work. We're just going to have to work on putting out these quality games from now on because we can't do cash grabs. They don't work.
Yeah, that's what they're gonna say. We can't do cash grabs anymore, you guys. DSP told us. And he
But I could
leg
be
slapped
wrong.
for us too.
You know, you could have Fallout 4 Battle Royal coming next
Royal.
year. Who knows?
Battle
Big
Royale
boosted
is
100
cash
cheers.
grab
If you could
games
have
now?
any sponsor, what would you want? I honestly have no
I guess
idea. Like, for
that's
the
why
stuff that
play
I do,
Apex and,
maybe a fun gaming controller. Because
Battle-
I've been complaining
Battle-
recently
Battle?
about response time
Black
of gaming
Ops.
controllers.
Well,
So
so
maybe
much.
one of the pro-level gaming controllers that has
Huh?
better response time. I'd love to try one and use it in
Dude,
gameplay videos
put the
and
fucking
stuff.
controller down.
Definitely that could be some kind of a drink or snack or something. You could have any sponsor. What would you want? I honestly have
So when he thinks of sponsorships in the video, he thinks I have to hold it up to the camera multiple times. He sponsored Sony just now. Then
no
Sony
idea,
sponsored
like, for
him.
the stuff that I do,
Thanks,
maybe a
Sony.
fun gaming controller, because I've been complaining recently about response
how
time of
obnoxious
gaming
this
controllers.
is.
So maybe
This
one
controller
of the
flailing.
pro-level gaming controllers that has better response time. I'd love to try one and use it in
What are these better response time controllers, by the way? That sound like something that'll help you do way better, kind of unfairly. I don't think those exist.
gameplay videos and stuff.
whatever.
Definitely that
Better
could be
response
some kind
time
of a
controller.
drink or snack or
And
something.
we do like a
play
bow and
videos
arrow
stuff.
pose for a drink.
Definitely that could be some kind of a
This is how we react to drinks.
drink or snack.
It's like
or
a sim when
for
you
I'm
put something
gaming.
new in the room.
Oh, it could be
They just
good.
walk up to it and
I
start
guess,
making poses and stuff.
Probably that's about it. The only thing I can say is like a
What about
gaming
Chestnut?
chair, I don't really believe in them that much.
You
I
don't
have one
believe in
now, and it's
gaming
not
chairs.
very good, quite
Right.
frankly. I don't think it's any better than any other office chair.
He doesn't believe in
You know, I'm
them.
trying to think what other stuff could I possibly sponsor. You know,
Remember when you shilled that gaming chair to us, Doc? No, it's not. No, it's not that good. Sure. Go back and watch the last 40 videos to see how much he loved it. Hilarious.
games.
Oh
Very
my God, he
challenging,
didn't
very
mute it.
grueling,
No.
very often, you're loving it. Did you play the
This-
DLC?
well, you didn't even miss anything
No, I did not
good.
play any DLCs for Odyssey playthrough.
How long was he muted?
Possibly sponsor. You know.
Did you hit a sponsor thing? If we got a yeah
So,
to
I
you
don't
hearing
know.
a sponsor thing, I could just skip past that other shit.
Kill Bill 216 Charity says watching your Assassin's Creed Odyssey playthrough on part 3.
I don't think I ever muted the thing I was watching before.
Oh no, I did not play any DLCs for Odyssey, but I did love
Okay,
it.
so you just missed this
Donkey Kong
stupid
Country
shit.
1 and 2 were great games. Very challenging, very grueling, and very much old school. Thank God you could do save states.
Donkey Kong
but I
Country
did
2
enjoy
is
it.
grueling, and thank
And
God
yes,
you
I
can
may
do
be playing
save
Donkey
states.
Kong Country 3 in the near future.
Can you do those on the original
All right, what I'd
Super
like to do
Nintendo?
now is give some shout outs to the patrons. The patrons who in the past few months pledged either $10 or more. So thanks very much to the following people. Peanut Brother, Uncommon Sense.
Now, somebody on Twitter complained about this kinda. I think it was the person with the lady profile picture. Like how somebody can give him their real name straight up for the Patreon thing, or they can have their real name on Patreon and he just reads the real name. Like it's just a fun, cool thing. He pretty much blamed the people at give him the money through Patreon. Because you can make a fake name, so they should have just done that ahead of time.
Villix, Fallen
Very
1570,
nice.
Big Tone 995, Infinite 55, Casey Wood, Planet Jeff, Thomas McDonald,
The same dude that always
Sean
cry about
Gibbon,
when the haters
Last
dox
Rambo
them.
341,
Don't care about
QPZMWN,
reading people's real name.
David Denmark, Relique, Stormforce Gamer, Richie 7, Jacob Hendricks, Show Krayos, Steven Slater 007, Michael Denealt, Ghost, and Hank Dumas.
Michael
Thank you guys
Denealt.
and gals very much.
Fancy name. Is he French?
All right. Only a few more questions to go, guys, and then I guess I'll open up the stream chat for the end of the show. So,
What about
next
Twitter
question
questions?
is from
These Twitter questions?
Fantastic Max. He says, when was the point at which you became the king of hate? It was the early 2000s, all right? And
What a great out of context question. When did you become the king of hate?
I was trying to make a name for myself in the fighting game community. It was the very first time when basically the fighting game community kind of became global because of Shoryuken.com was a very hotbed at that time. When Shoryuken.com forums was like the place to go discuss fighting games and post up about your local tournament and stuff like that. Shame they don't even exist anymore. But yeah, like it was the thing, the hot thing. And at that time, I had made my name DSP or Darkside Phil, and I talked a ton of shit to everyone. I was one of the most prominent shit talkers in the entire community. And so
Now, other people that talk shit to him that are even younger than he was when he was a big shit talker, those people are negative assholes. They don't mean anything in the world. They need to get their head checked. All kind of crazy stuff. He used to talk a ton of shit, though, dude. It was cool back then.
that being said, a lot of people
He
didn't
talked
like
a ton
me.
of
It was
shit
funny,
and then
though,
went to
that
tournaments and lost. Very
tournaments,
nice.
I would always do good.
Oh, no, he
wouldn't
did
win,
good,
but I would
dude.
always do pretty
He
good.
wouldn't
People
win,
actually
but he
did
did
acknowledge-
good.
Those who actually played against me would acknowledge that I did actually have some skill. Okay. But yeah, people were being, pretty nasty to me at that time and didn't like me. And I basically said I would use that hate to motivate me to do success. Okay. And it was funny because
My God, these
the
mid-sentence
time-
sips.
there was a website that was made by only a small inclusive group of West Coast gamers, and they called themselves the Top Players, and they made this website topplayers.com. Now just think about this. They went out of their way, not even like the top tournament players, just
Now, I want you to listen to this, and I want you to pay attention to this part right now. This
people who were
exact part.
commoners. And they called themselves the Top Players, and they made this website topplayers.com. Now just think about this. They went out of their way, not even like the top tournament players, just people who were maybe like 10 people on the West Coast who thought they were some of the best players in the country. So they made a website called topplayers.com that had their names and profiles and stuff of shit that they did, and they would try to post up videos and stuff. Keep in mind, in the early 2000s, there was no YouTube. So it was very primitive, and all websites looked like shit or whatever.
All of them
So
did.
I went out there and I said, oh, you guys think you're the top players, huh? Well, guess what? I made a parody website called tophaters.com.
Now, it was so ridiculous for 10 people to go out of their way, and he give us the flailing and everything. They went out of their way to make this stupid website. But he didn't go out of his way by himself. It's not him and 9 other people. It's 10 people that made this other website. Him by himself. He goes out of his way to make a website dedicated to hating on it. But that was cool. It was a fun thing. It was a good use of his time. But those other people that made the topplayers.com website, those guys were a bunch of idiots, wasting their time making a website.
And what this website did was completely...
I wanted to do a stream going over that website, but it's a fucking mess to look at. I might have it in one of my tabs. Or it might actually be easy for me to find again. It's got a really weird way of spelling it too, like it's got dashes in it and shit. Yep, here we go. Oh, damn it. It was on the web archive thing. Oh my God, this is it. This is how his website looked, tophaters.com. You can probably tell why I didn't do a stream going over this website. This is the front page, and it looks this insane. 2003, by the way. And he got stuff here complaining about his job. He got stuff here he got movie reviews. He got him shitting on people just in general, like calling people out and shitting on them. It's a very unique website. The hate of the day, tophaters.com, why we hate. Why we hate. And look at this. Look at this. It's hard as fuck to read. But don't worry, you guys. Every website looked like shit back then. So it's okay that this one looks so frightening. Because all of them look bad. So it's okay. But it was so stupid. Those fucking idiots. They went out of their way to make a website. Pretty funny, right? And Doc goes out of his way to make one by himself, and it's cool and fun.
Ripped them a new asshole and made fun. It was a complete parody spin of what they were doing. And then I added in articles about cosplay and stuff that were really ridiculous and over the top. And it ended up becoming way more popular than the Top Player's website.
Of
Like, I was
course it
getting
did.
tons of hits and views. Everyone was checking out
Views.
my site. And it was hilarious because now they hated my guts.
And that was just maybe 1% of the whole website, by the way. That website is insane.
I would do that, right? But that was it. Like, at that time, I basically became the guy.
I think
in the
he's more
community
free for
who
talking about
would
it
be a
now
very
because
outspoken guy
Kiwi
about
Farms
anything.
posted about that
If someone
website
was
a couple
being an
weeks
asshole,
back.
I would call them out. If
Maybe long ago.
did something underhanded at Evo, I would call them out.
Because he
I
really
became
never talked
the
about this
big mouth
website.
of the
And now out
community
of
at the
nowhere,
time.
he remembers so much
And
about
some
it.
people loved me for it, and a lot of people hated me for it. So, like I said, I would take that hate that all of you have, and I will spin it into motivation, so that when I actually go to a tournament and I play, I can actually win.
I guess he didn't get hated on enough because he didn't win. Leg slap.
So yes, at one point I acted like a troll. Absolutely.
No, you
At
were
one
a
point,
troll.
I acted like a troll when I was much younger. I mean, early 20s was when I was like that, you know. And then about the mid 20s, I wised up. I said, I want.
Early 20s, by the way. Early 20s, he was doing this tophaters.com stuff. 2003. Whatever age he was in 2003. That's about when he ended it, at least. But every time somebody troll him or make fun of him, he call him a kid. They got to be like 14 years old. And he was like 24. With this insane website, with these editorials on it, basically. It's a lot. I guess it's a written pre-stream.
To be like that anymore. I would rather stop
Written
being the jerk who
pre-streams.
insults people and calls out people and creates drama, and instead be the guy who toughs out through the drama and perseveres and becomes kind of a figurehead. And I did for a while. Around the mid 2000s, I was a figurehead in the Street Fighter community.
He was a figurehead in the mid 2000s. Now, I like how he was a figurehead in the mid 2000s, but during the same exact point in time, he referred to himself as being like the upstart, the kid that's gonna be real good. But now he was a figurehead at the same point in time, obviously.
On the East Coast. A lot of people trusted me to be an authority on games like Super Turbo. I ran major tournaments like the East Coast Championships, as well as many other smaller tournaments in the New
The
York,
fuck is the East Coast
Connecticut, New
Championship?
Jersey area.
That sounds really general.
And became well known as a well-respected figure on the East Coast for about 3-4 years.
The dude that literally trolled people and made a trolling website, the dude that got banned from other websites, was a figurehead and respected amongst the same people. Really? Really? This is shenanigans.
Okay.
He didn't even have like a redemption arc to be respected. He went from trolling everybody and purposely hating on everybody to somehow being respected. And he did nothing nice in between. Well, that's believable.
Continuing on, Master Saru says,
Hey,
talk
Master
books.
Saru.
What are some of your favorite books that you've read throughout your life? Have you read books like The Outsiders and
Oh, this is
Lord
going
of
to
the
be fun to
Flies?
listen to.
Oh yeah, I absolutely did. I absolutely did read a lot of the classic books that you would probably know of, like the Lord of the Flies, Huck Finn and Tom Sawyer. All those classic books that you have to read in school. I've read, but for me, the books that I really liked when I was a kid, I liked books from a guy named Brian Jacques, who made a series of books called the Redwall series. And the Redwall series was about animals that were basically humans. They were anthropomorphic animals, and they lived in Britain, and they had like an abbey where they all had different roles. There was bakers, there were soldiers who defended, there was people in government, and then there were castles and stuff. It was crazy. It was like Game of Thrones with animals, because animals would die and be brutally murdered and stuff. It was pretty crazy.
Furry Game of Thrones?
So I really liked that series when I was a kid. Then when I started getting older, I liked Michael Crichton books a lot. Then I like Dan Brown. I have some of his stuff. And of course, George R.R. Martin. I started reading Game of Thrones. But I haven't read anything in a million years, so.
I haven't read anything in a million years. He
Okay.
should read his own website.
And The last real question that we have here is from, how the hell do you say that name? Utzedi Butzi? Anyway, they ask Neo or Sekiro, your opinion. For me, I like the combat engine of Neo way more than Sekiro. Here's why. Neo is based on standard combat from a game. Your goal is to hit the enemy enough till they die. Okay? That's the goal in Neo. Now, some of the enemies are incredibly difficult. Some enemies are very hard to hit. You have to parry them or counterattack or dodge first and then hit. There's various weapon styles in Neo that you can try. I preferred the spear, but apparently there's like 5, 6 various really good weapon styles that you can use during the game and different ways to play the game. Sekiro really isn't even a combat game. It's parry everything. Like, literally see the attacks the enemies have.
He hates this fucking game so much.
And parry everything. So, some enemies that I'm now fighting, these bosses in particular, you cannot legitimately hit them. They block everything. You just need to parry every move they do, then force them to block a little bit, then parry every move they do again, until finally the death blow appears, boink. You know, that's, to me, that's weird. That's not even, like, that's not traditional combat for video games.
He was about to say traditional From Software combat.
You know, like, to me,
they really
just
didn't make any other games
weird.
in his world.
I don't
That's
know.
Kind of
Neo,
sad.
I think, is a much more, even though a lot of people say Neo is so difficult, I didn't even think it was that difficult. And I thought that it was more along the lines of Bloodborne and Dark Souls. And I liked the game a hell of a lot. I did. Also, I hate to say it, Neo is way more responsive.
He died more in Neo
Sekiro.
than he did in any other
Neo,
games.
when someone's coming at you, you
like
do
any
parry,
other Soul
it
games
works.
you played, by the way.
It immediately comes out.
But it
You
was
press the
easy
button,
somehow.
Your move comes out. In Sekiro, there's still delay. That From Software startup. When you
From
press the button, when
Software
something actually happens.
startup.
So it's actually hard when you're doing a boss
He won
fight
like
for the
one
first time
frame almost
to
or
learn the
something.
timing to parry, because your parries are all staggered anyway. So it's very annoying in that regard. I'm not saying Sekiro is a bad game at all. The more I'm playing it, it's growing on me and I'm learning the combat engine. I'm just saying I like traditional combat engines way more than the one in Sekiro. Okay? Let's see here. Super Dragon tipped $1. He says, if you need donations, what you could do is have people suggest games to play on your forums, then have the donation incentives where the winners force you to play the games, since everyone wants to see you play different games.
Wow.
Games to appear more than the one in Sekiro.
That's what $1 gets you, I guess.
Let's see here. Super Dragon tipped $1. He says, if you need donations, what you could do is have people suggest games to play on your forums, then have the donation incentives where the winners force you to play the games, since everyone wants
Okay, so basically donate to force him to play a game.
to see you play different games. I'm not even exactly sure what you mean.
Nigga, look at this fucking... This isn't even a squint. His eyes are closed. This is the smug meme face from South Park. Why would you do this to people in real life? You turn the camera on to do this to people that give you $1. What the fuck is this? He makes this face at you for asking him a question. Phil, you should do this thing that will make you extra money. He gives you this face.
I would never do pay to
Nice.
play, meaning, oh, if someone pays a certain amount of money, Phil will play that game.
That's what sub goals are, though. It's just a group of people paying a certain amount of money. Whatever.
However, I have done things like,
And then he played Street Fighter 5 for Tut, but he never listed an amount of money. He just got a lot of fucking money and said, I'll play Street Fighter for you.
patron pledge drives and sub drives where if we hit a certain goal, now we do an event and people can now nominate and do things for said event. You see what I mean? So, I really don't know what you mean, but thanks for the $1 tip.
Yeah, patron's choice too. That was literally give me an exact amount of money, being called money, to make me play a game.
Forearm Joker.
I'll never do pay
another
to
$1
play.
says, why did you money match mix up and why was it so free? Yeah, that was one of the times in my life that I really felt I was much better than I guess I was, and I got destroyed.
Whoops.
And absolutely, utterly destroyed.
Why you don't talk
and
about
lost
this
all my
though?
money. Nothing else to say about that. That's exactly.
He doesn't talk about this epic gamer moment when he bet a bunch of money against the dude and he lost a bunch of money. And it's up on YouTube. You can actually go and watch it and everything. Why does he never talk about that? And he talk about this stuff that no one ever saw. Like him being respected at tournaments after trolling for years. He never did anything nice. He trolled for years and somehow became respected by those people. He tell us about shit that no one has proof of. Stuff that got proof of it, he never talks about it. Because it made him look bad. Just like the, where am I playing? You still haven't told me. I don't think he ever even gave us the backstory to that because it was the thing that made him look bad. But it's something that everybody saw. Well, the stuff we never saw, he tell us it happened, and we just have to believe him.
What happened? I was a big mouth.
Good God.
I challenged people, and I failed miserably and lost a ton of money.
I thought you was respected, though. He should have said, no, Phil, it's cool. I respect you, bro. I won't take your money from you.
Pretty much like an idiot. Okay. BattleDuck 9000 took me $2. Says you made a website by today's standards that immediately grants you the perk to boast yourself as a web developer. Yeah, and I actually made websites various times over the years. It wasn't just top.
Let's go over again the amount of quality his website was. Sure, this is the year 2003, but I mean, come on. Let's be real about this. Tophaters.com. You had some little pictures right here. Oh God, how do I even go back? This is was this the home page? This is the home page. This is the home page. You have to read multiple essays when you log into the site for the first time. Huge important tournament announcement. Do not buy tickets to Evolution yet. Yesterday, Evolution 2003 was announced. Well, whoop-de-dee, 9 tournaments instead of the 3 they had last year, which they couldn't handle. Good idea. I could go on and on about how bad this tournament is going to be. No casual play whatsoever, despite $20 coverage charge, high prices for food, pretty much nothing to do if it's not your turn in the tournament, etc. But I won't. So I could go on and on about how bad the tournament going to be. He literally tell us about how bad the tournament is going to be and why. And then he says, but I won't talk about it. Instead, I'm going to shock the world and reveal an announcement that has been in the works for a long time. We're just good at keeping secrets. TopHaters.com, in affiliation with Todd Dwyer Productions, brings you the real deal this summer. That's right. The East Coast is putting up the big middle finger to the cannons and giving the old fuck you. Remember how last year they fucked us over for EGC by holding that huge SHGL tournament the same day at East GC? Well, guess what? The East Coast is having their own little national tournament in the same weekend as Evolution 2003. Let's just call it Devolution for now. Not De-Evolution, D-Volution. I would say you can't see it because it's behind Kaken, but you can barely read this anyway. This tournament will have everything Evolution was supposed to have, but didn't. Live commentary, music, interest videos, free casual play, and no overpriced food. And only Street Fighter games. Oh, wow. That's in red, by the way. We do this for the real gamers, not the 3D junkies. This shit is going to be hotter than the WWE pay-per-view. We're in the process of obtaining sponsorship and a location as we speak. As soon as details are finalized, you will hear it right here. And soon, Devolution will have its own little site on Top Haters. For now, just go to the extra cool TopHaters.com promo teaser trailer vid for Devolution. It's in the movie section. Go to it. Please let this be in the movie section still. Oh. What? It was actually in the website. It is 2003. God damn it. Oh, that's probably some hot content right there. He did 2 episodes. Episode 1, Todd Dwyer. Episode 2, Josh Wigfall. Down? I guess that was just an interview then. Extras, P on You, Dave Chappelle and R. Kelly parody videos, and P on You remix. Oh no, Doc, you never did your thing. The Devolution trailer. Oh. I guess considering he never put out Project 7, I don't really know what I expected on that Devolution trailer.
Players.com. I had actually made a few more as well, but nothing too notable or anything like that. So, all right, ladies and gentlemen, that's it. Like, we're done with questions. So what I would say is right now,
I guess it's time for me to read his Twitter questions.
The stream. Obviously, people who choose Sober Tip will get priority.
Of course, the people that send money get priority. Of course they do. Why wouldn't they? Great Sekiro stream tonight. Managed to get through 2 hours with no rage. I know. What the fuck, right? And fought several mini bosses in a unique main boss that had me puzzled. Now uploading 2 hours of gameplay to DSP Gaming. So far, it seems like my switch from Muxie, I like how Muxie he don't find a Twitter ad for Muxie, to at Streamlabs has been pretty flawless. Very happy to see how much Streamlabs has improved in the last 2 years since I tried it out. That's not what he said. And I'm looking forward to using some new features on my streams in the near future. That's not going to happen. Hopefully Streamlabs don't ban you, buddy, because they like to ban people. But it's all right. DSP don't say racist stuff, and he don't do anything wrong, so they'll never ban him. So that's nice. Big ups to Streamlabs. That's not what I want to do anyway. I want to read his stupid questions. Or the Twitter questions that he didn't read. This is it. Hey, Dog Phil. I'm a big history buff. I was just wondering, how many kings do you know that constantly ask their subjects for money? There are a few, but I was wondering, which one is your favorite? Of course, he gets the masturbation picture. Why did you lie about burning one side of your face to a crisp and coming within an inch between life and death? The trolls have to come up with that, dude. While dealing with your heartbreak or depression, i.e. your breakup or detractors, what was your inspiration to keep on going? I know your moniker was to use the hate and fuel it for positive energy, but what did you do in the first place to recognize these positive? That was a good thing he could answer. How many languages do you speak? That's a good thing he could answer. I just saw you mention Angry Joe in some of your content. Was wondering, what is your opinion on him? That ain't gonna happen. And what do you think is what? And do you think what's going to happen next with him? Why the fuck would he answer that? Hey, Master Sorrow, let's talk books. This is what he fucking answered. I wonder why he answered Master Sorrow question. You like how he reads Master Sorrow question and answers it, but when Master Sorrow tweeted DSP first after he allegedly got swatted, by the way, DSP was the first person he tweeted. He never fucking responded to it. And so much Dark care about you, buddy. At least I tweeted about it for 20 minutes. Neo versus Sekiro, your opinion? Didn't answer. What would it take for you to try and compete at a professional level again? Street Fighter 2. What safeguards would you recommend people looking to start streaming on Twitch perform to protect themselves from trolls? Look at this fucking profile picture. And look at that. Oh, God, I didn't click it, huh? Okay, good. And look at that profile picture. Be his opposite, and you'll be all right. That dude is a troll, obviously. Hey, Phil, will you be playing The Last of Us 2 when it comes out? Great question, Dash Bennett. And do you think it would be better than the first one? Seeing as how the first one set the bar really high. Keep on gaming. Big ups. My question is, since your game is a source of income, are there any games you play in private when you aren't streaming? All of these fantastic questions he didn't even answer. When was the first time you felt like you were a big deal on the web? Like, when did you feel like, shit, something cool is happening here? Something cool is happening. Move on. What's your views on Article 13? That didn't happen. Have you ever seen anything paranormal in real life? That didn't happen. How would you rank all of the Spider-Man movies? Nope. With the failures of live service games like Fallout 76 and Anthem, do you see developers continuing down this road? I guess he kind of answered that. Yeah, he did. Hey, Mr. Papavera. I would like to see a road trip vlog, kind of like you did in the past, but with Cat. Fuck no. He don't like Cat enough. He would do a Rambo. Would you play Jade Empire as part of your birthday marathon? No. I would like to talk about getting the T-pose emote. No. Hey, Phil, what are you doing as a thought leader and a high-profile content creator? What are you doing as a thought leader? Okay, to inform your EU viewers regarding their opinions on Article 13 is enacted. I'm reading this completely wrong. Diogenes. That name familiar, but this can't be the guy. Have you put any thoughts into evangelizing the benefits of VPN services for those affected viewers? Hashtag sponsorship. Hey, Phil, you and I both love all alcohol, and I know you have cut back on your drinking, but I was wondering if you're comfortable with sharing what is the drunkest you've ever been, and what is the dumbest thing you've done while drunk. Last drinking stream when he cried about everything during it. Holy cow, we got a lot of questions. This tweet is unavailable, okay? Do you hear about the baseball player that now makes over $35 million a year? Do you think athletes deserve that much money? What a great question. Do your family members share your accent? Probably not. When was the point and you became the king of hate? He answered that. What are your thoughts on a documentary of Finding Neverland? Didn't watch it probably. Do you think it was real or fake just for money? Yeah, real stuff never make money. How do you think the backlash from Fallout 76 will affect future Bethesda releases? Thank you, answered that. Wondering if you would take exceptions to do a multiplayer co-op with you in the future. I tried contacting you on the King of Hate forums, but got kicked for putting out game trailers. Then I tried to email you and never receive a response. Any chance of allowing people to join or not? This dude not a pay pig, obviously. Why do I get sleepy when I touch myself at night? Great question. How long do you think you'll be a streamer? Till you stop paying the money. Very nice.
But people can just ask general questions in the stream chat, and I will answer them. And that's going to basically, I'll do it, for a while until it dies out. And that's it for Ask the King. And that's why I posed the question earlier in the show. Should I even do Ask the King anymore? Because I don't even have enough to fill a 2-hour show anymore. I didn't get enough questions to really work through it and do anything interesting. So, okay. Adrenaline Dragon says, why do retro games not do as well as new games on streams? I mean, that's a no-brainer. People always want the new hotness. New games on streams. I mean, that's a... Adrenaline Dragon says, why do retro games not do as well as new games on streams? I mean, that's a no-brainer.
The first thing he read from the chat is about a stream doing good, which basically just means if he gets a lot of money. Great.
People always want the new hotness. They want the new hype thing. I want to see how that new game is. I want to see how Phil reacts to that new game. Retro games, if someone really likes me as a
I thought Doc was talented and people loved him, and it don't matter what he
player and really likes the stuff
Mr.
that
Talent
I've done
Man,
over the
come
years
on.
and wants to see a game that I played for
Now
my
it's about the game
maybe
again.
that I love, or play a retro game that I never played before but see how I react to it. Then those things get popularity. But for the most part, a lot of the mainstream audience are just about the new. They don't care about the past. They don't care about where we came from. They only care about where we're going. And so...
You talk about it like it's a religion.
So they don't care about, for the most part.
He don't care
a
about
lot of
where
the
his
mainstream
Italian
audience are
heritage
just
came
about
from.
the
He just
new.
want to
They
eat
don't care about the
pizza.
past. They don't care about where we came from. They only care about where we're going.
We're supposed to care about games this much?
I hate to say it, but yeah, sadly,
That's silly.
When I play a lot of retro games, for example,
I gotta force myself to be interested in the old shit to know where I
Super
came
Mario
from.
RPG. Here's a game from I played when I was a youngster. I love this game. I beat it multiple times in the past. I'm playing it and enjoying it, relearning it and reliving it now for a live audience is incredibly fun. And we can't even get 300 viewers to the stream, and the streams are pretty much dead. You see what
He doesn't check view counts, by the way.
I mean? And we can't even get 300 viewers to the stream, and the streams are pretty much dead. You see what I mean? That's how it is. That's always how it's been. When I used to do the same thing on YouTube, I'd do a retro game on YouTube. Same thing. It just seems like the viewers on the internet are fickle. They want the new hotness. And that's why I try to balance the new hotness stuff with, older stuff. So that way at
the new hotness stuff, like looking at my phone.
At the very least,
my favorite new game.
I can still play the stuff that I enjoy from the past and not have to worry about, oh my God, now no one's going to attend my stream at all. You know what I mean? Okay, Frogs playing golf cheered. Said, does Kat think you say any words weird, or is it just the stream chat? I don't think so. She's never said a word to me about me.
When the fuck does Kat say anything about anything ever? What a shocker. Kat doesn't say anything that might be uncomfortable for him to hear. Holy crap, no one would have ever guessed.
He's sounding weird to her?
No one would have ever
That would be a
guessed.
question I have to ask her, but she never brought it up.
Least confrontational lady in the world at Belly Talks doesn't talk to me. More news at 11.
After WrestleMania.
Gotta check my phone first.
I think that he has a good chance to
Cowboy hat
do whatever he
cam.
wants.
There you
First of all,
go.
he's probably made a ton of money. He's been one of the top guys in the company for years now. Plus, his wife is a commentator. So between the two of them, they've probably amassed quite a sum of money. He might just take years off and do nothing, right? He might pull a CM Punk and never wrestle again. Or maybe he will go to a AEW or do some indie stuff if he so chooses. I really don't care. I wish the guy good luck.
I really don't care, but I know he make a lot of money. That's the thing that matters the most. I don't give a fuck what he do when it comes to wrestling. I just know how much money he make. Very nice.
Really do.
I don't care, dude. Fuck him. He wasn't a good wrestler.
Miguelo just says, they just announced Borderlands 3. I am aware of that. And he says, am I interested in playing it? Yes, I am. If and when we get concrete information on when it's released,
Who are you gonna play it with?
And doing co-op with.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Him kicking maybe Brian. Popsicolo, I don't know. That sound like He gonna hate it. I can't wait for it. Borderlands 3? I don't know, man. It's like they lost their way. You know? They did that other fucking game that was a failure. And then Borderlands 2 wasn't really that good before that. And Borderlands 3, I don't know, man. I think people just really aren't that hype about it. That's gonna be him playing Borderlands without Rambo or something to play off of.
Let's see here.
It's gonna be the game fault.
Dope
Wow.
Soap Cheery says, do you think you'll... let's see
The snort and the sniff.
here. Dope Soap Cheery
Phenomenal.
says, do you think you'll ever have enough time to do more social things like making friends and attending events? I have no
No.
idea. Right now, I can tell you I don't have time for it at all. I am here every day that I'm not off and spending a day with Kat. I'm here working, streaming.
What about that week-long vacation when he going back to his hometown? Is that him being here every day?
I have to. I have to.
I
do
have
that.
to.
I have to bust my ass that much to pay the bills.
He loves streaming,
So,
by the way.
If things ever turn
I
around,
never heard someone that loves streaming so much tell us how much he has to stream to keep his house.
either if I get my debt down or
I love
if
this, you
somehow I start
guys,
making
but I
more
have
money,
to do it. It fucking sucks.
Yeah, I'd have more flexibility. I'll be honest. The days back when I could go to conventions and meet with the fans and stuff were awesome. But I was making money hand over fist back then, and I could afford to take a big chunk of days off to go to a convention or whatever. I can't do that anymore.
Hand over fist,
So
by the way.
that's reality.
It's also pretty funny him telling us he can't take days off right before he take a week off.
Okay?
That's just reality. It's not.
Hodor Targ cheered. He says, why don't you do something like crowdfunding for DSP Tries It? Make sure you get money beforehand and make some profit on it.
Here we go.
I literally grew up watching these OG shows, and I hate to see them go away. Well, the other thing is, Hodor Targ, that a lot of the reason the shows have gone away is, number one, yes,
Because you check your
YouTube
phone?
completely screwed them up, the profitability of them.
Sheesh.
But number two, because I don't do, like, for example, DSP Tries It, okay?
Okay.
I don't eat fast food almost ever.
He talks about fast food more than he talks about video games, but he never eats fast food. And he plays games every day for his job. Do you believe that he doesn't eat fast food? I don't believe it.
Maybe 1 to 2 times a month now.
Oh, never
when
mind. Now it's 1 or 2 times a month. It already changed.
I do. Usually I'm eating more healthy fast food, like I said earlier on
Healthy fast food.
the show, Baja Fresh and stuff
Baja
like that.
Fresh, come on,
Very
man.
rarely do I go and get a fast food burger. Very rarely do I head out and grab Taco Bell or anything like that. You know what I mean? That's what I
This
do.
is something I like too. I didn't, this is kind of random for me to think of, I guess. It costs too much money to do a DSP Tries It because he won't make the money back. But the 1 to 2 times a month he do eat fast food, it's quote unquote healthy fast food, like Baja Fresh. Gonna go out on a limb here and say Baja Fresh is more expensive than Taco Bell. So how does he not have enough money to buy Taco Bell and make an eating food video? But he has enough money to buy Baja Fresh to eat for fun and not record a video.
Used to do at least once a week to do DSP
You
Tries It.
Wesley Wabbit.
And that's how I'm losing weight. That's how I'm getting healthier. Is by cutting that crap.
He actually did a DSP Tries It for Baja Fresh too. That already exists. But that don't mean anything because he did multiple DSP Tries It for a lot of the same food places.
Out of my lifestyle. I'm getting
Baja
older now.
fucking
I'm about to be
fresh.
37 years old in a little over a week, and I can't be doing that kind of shit anymore.
Yeah, I can't be doing that kind of shit like eating fast food. I'm about to be 37. That's why I'm going to celebrate my birthday for a week like a 12-year-old.
You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
So, okay. Could I crowd?
Eating fast food as a 37-year-old is ridiculous. Out of the question. Celebrating your birthday for a week as a 37-year-old? Cool, fun, and interactive.
Fund and say, if I raise $500, I will do a series of DSP Tries It
Yes,
videos.
$500
but there's
for
no
cooking
point to
videos.
it.
Not even cooking,
I
eating
think the problem
videos.
is, guys, that you have to understand that
He gonna talk down to us. Great.
because of what happened on YouTube and the way that everything has changed,
Wonderful.
that literally it's the end of that era. And it ended 2 years ago. In reality, it went in 2017 is when I made my changes to be a full-time streamer. It's just been a slow transition now to really go full-time streamer.
Imagine being this individual. You offer him money to eat food for a YouTube video because you thought it was funny. He still don't want to do it. He still don't want to fucking do it because he's too old.
Streamer. And I think a lot of people who've been around for a while and watch this stuff
Oh,
long term,
man.
they have those.
Also, and then he combined it with the meme of I'm healthier now. If he's so fucking healthy, why he can't eat one burger? Is he gonna die from eating one thing? Really healthy people could eat at least one unhealthy meal every once in a while, right?
they're resistant to
He in
change.
good shape. Look at him.
They don't like that things change. It's life, guys.
It's life.
Things change all
Thanks
the
for
time
talking
in
down
life.
to us.
It's just like you guys said. Do you miss back in the day when you used to have friends who you hung out with all the time and play Street Fighter? Do I miss it every once in a while? Yes. But do I ever want to go back there? No. I like where I am right now with my life. I love it. I love living with Kat and everything that we have together. I wouldn't want to go back to just being some guy playing Street Fighter. You know what I mean? Maybe you feel that way, that you would like to do that because maybe you're in a different life situation than I'm in. But for me, I love where I am and what I'm doing. Seriously, I do.
Wait.
Me would like to do that. Maybe you feel that way, that you would like to do that because maybe you're in a different life situation than I'm in.
I'm gonna fucking assume this dude is in a different life situation. I can only assume he's in a different life situation than you, DSP. I can only assume. Gonna go out on a limb and say this dude isn't a full-time streamer who hates YouTube while still uploading to YouTube every day. And he has 2 houses, but he's telling people he's gonna lose his house if he don't pay bills, and he got a strange lady living with him. I think that's a pretty unique life situation. I don't think this other dude is in the same situation.
But for me, I love where I am and what I'm
T-pose.
doing. Seriously,
I love
do.
what I'm doing. That's why I have to keep telling you.
But things change in life.
I love
and
it,
mature
but I
is
have to
better
do
or
it, but I
worse
love
for
it.
me. In my opinion, things are much better in my life now. I don't want to be eating fast food every week.
Wow, this
this
head shake.
Things are much better in my life now. I don't want to be eating fast food every week to do DSP Tries It anymore. You know, I
Oh.
don't. I can't do release day unboxing anymore. I'm not going to go buy physical copies of games to unbox them and have nothing in them and have nothing to talk about. These are just things that change, and you know, that's life, okay? And you either accept it or you don't. I've accepted it. And I hate to say it, my viewership still, there's people like you, Hodar Tark, who are like holding on to the thread of hope that DSP Tries It will come.
Then he says his name at the end to put him on a pedestal so people can mock him for wanting them to do something. People like you, Hordor Tor, or whatever the fuck his name
Back.
is.
Viewerships either accept it or you don't.
Nice.
I've accepted it. And I hate to say it, my viewership still, there's people like you, Hodar Tark, who are like holding on to the thread of hope that DSP Tries It will come back if I crowdfund it because it's all about money. It's not. Times change.
It's not all about money. I just stopped doing all of this stuff because I don't make enough money for doing it.
I am a different person in 2019 than I was in 2017, than I was in 2015, than I was in 2013, than I was when I started on YouTube. I'm changing constantly, and this is a positive change for me, in my opinion. Okay? Okay. Someone named Hisoka tipped me $6.73 to become
What a shocker, by the way. The thing DSP isn't doing, it's a good thing he not doing it.
the top tipper for today. Thank you very
Well,
much.
obviously.
I'm not going to factor in the change.
Fuck your change.
In the total tips.
Send even numbers, pay pig. Did he round down? Oh no, he's just not gonna add it to the total tips.
So that's
Look at this mess at the top of the
tips. Thank
screen.
you.
God damn it. And the bottom of the
All
screen
right.
too.
And Hisoka asked the
Sheesh.
following: Are you
Oh,
going to
great,
play
it's
through a
fucked up,
Fantasy
too.
Star in the future? Possibly. Some people have been saying to me, Phil, did you ever play Fantasy Star? Because you've been playing like older RPGs. You just played Final Fantasy IV.
Just
and then
played?
you played Super Mario RPG. Have you ever played Fantasy Star?
Did
My
he
answer is
T-pose
no,
on
I
the
never
ass?
did, because that was on Genesis, and really I was an SNES guy.
Of course.
So I missed out on a lot of the.
I thought you got
those
the
kind of
Super
RPGs
Nintendo
that were
super
all on
late.
The Genesis. Would I ever
Whatever.
consider playing it? Yes, but would people actually come out to watch?
Whoops. I don't check view count,
They
by the way.
haven't for, I'll be honest, they haven't for Final Fantasy IV and Super Mario RPG.
Every time you ask him about the view count, he tell you he don't check the view count. Even when he got botted and had 1,000 views. Well, I don't really check view count. Apparently, it's 1,000 people here. I don't know why. Might be bots or something. I don't know. But thanks for showing up, you guys.
I want to say thanks to those who do actually show up and are supportive during those streams, but they haven't been super
He counted the
popular or
views for
great.
every fucking stream
So
he do.
I don't know if I would ever
Poor
do
dog.
Fantasy Star. I have no idea. I would definitely be.
I need to play
considering.
Fantasy Star. I never played it before.
Okay.
I got that fancy Sega I can use. Well, that was fun.
All right.
Scouring
Anyone
the
else have
chat,
any
you
questions
guys.
before we
Waiting for
adjourn
some chests to
today?
pop up. Any minute now.
I'm opening up to the stream chat now because it seems like the cheering, subbing, and tipping have died down here.
The
Fluttershy's
cheering, subbing, and tipping has died down. So I'm gonna open up to the stream chat. The money slowed down, so now I'm gonna respond to you for free finally.
Fantasy Star 4 is
Thanks.
the.
Thanks.
I'm opening up to the stream chat now because it seems like the cheering, subbing, and tipping have died down here. Fluttershy says Phantasy Star 4 is the best one overall. Gary Shiggles just cheered. He says, what do you think of making a patron tier for co-op buddies where one stream a week you play co-op games with your patrons? I think that's a more attractive offer than what you have available now. It's a way to play co-op games with no worries to trolls. Yeah, but the
I'm
problem
looking
is
forward to this.
What games do we play?
He already did this before, by the way. He used to do this all the time. If you paid him I think of $5. If you paid him $5, you would be part of an event. And all of those events were fucking failures. That's how I ended up playing him in Street Fighter V, because no one wanted to play Street Fighter V. They gave him money. So he let randoms join. So the dude asking for something that he already tried to do and it was a failure before.
Like right now, realistically, what games would I play with patrons?
Apex? Street Fighter 2?
Anthem? Oops, the game sucks. No one bought it.
Oh yeah, bring up the games you
See
don't
what
own.
I mean? Like, if there were
That's
like
fair.
a large amount of really awesome co-op games that the patrons want to play with me, then yeah, maybe that
You
would be
can go
something
back
I
and play
do.
Overwatch.
What
Why does it
co-op
have to
games
be
are
a
there
new
that
game?
I'm even interested in.
It has to be a new game, and he has to be 100% interested in it, and it has to make money. Then you can give him money to play the game with him.
You see what
Nice.
I mean?
You see what I mean?
And the other thing you got to factor in is I'm a full-time streamer.
I'm a
So I need to
full-time
make sure
streamer.
that when I am streaming, it's entertaining to the viewers. There's no guarantee doing a patron co-op.
Don't ask him for anything, though. If you ask him for something that's too out of hand, he's going to bring up the YouTube archive. And then when you ask for something about YouTube, he tell you he a full-time streamer. He been going in his little circle when it comes to suggestions for like a year now. Phil, you should do this thing for YouTube. I can't. I'm a full-time streamer now. Phil, you should do this thing for Twitch. I can't. I got to upload my videos to YouTube.
Bob stream that anyone's going to care. I used to do
Snort.
that kind of stuff, and quite frankly, people would tell me it's boring. Do something else. You know, I understand
playing
that maybe
Street
it would
Fighter
make me
and
up, but
Overwatch
let's
with
say I
viewers
did it,
was
and I got
boring?
4 people a month.
Nobody
to
fucking
pledge
call that
$10
stuff
a
boring.
month to freaking do it, but that's a whole stream now, right? That's a whole freaking stream away from everything else that I'm doing. So what you have to understand is you're
A whole stream isn't worth $40, even though he made $32 during the course of this stream. A full stream isn't worth $40 ahead of time, plus the money he make for doing the stream. That's not enough. $32 in total tips apparently is enough for this Ask the King episode.
suggestions. There's always multiple factors.
Tell
to
us how it was
consider.
a slow day, dog.
I think I need, instead of focusing on, oh, can I make a few more patron dollars, focus on how can I make the streams better overall and bring more people to the stream.
Now this is great. I should focus on how to make the streams better. Phil, put your camera in 720p. It looks terrible in 480p. No. He called that a detractor meme to ask him to make his camera look better. He made that a detractor meme and banned people for it. But he wants to focus on making the streams better.
Have people be more supportive during the stream
He wants to focus on making more money during the streams.
so that I don't have to worry about the patron dollars anymore. See what I mean?
Oh, and he basically
The
told us
stream-
too.
I make the streams better overall and bring more people to the streams, have people be more supportive during the
There we go. Give more people to donate.
streams so that I don't have to worry about the patron dollars anymore. See what I mean? Vote Democrat. Cheerdy says, do your parents want you to have kids?
Oh, look,
at
we're back
one
to
point
reading
they
cheers.
did. At this point, I don't think they care anymore. Just being honest. So, yeah, Anonymous Cheer.
Why would his parents stop caring about him having kids? Was it after you kicked the weird lady out? Or was it after you moved the new weird lady in? I don't know.
Cheerdy says, what would be your next facial hair iteration? A plain standalone stash? I have no clue. I've had this for almost 10 years now.
10-year-long
and I've
goatee.
quite enjoyed it.
He enjoyed
I have no
it.
idea how I'll variate next, if I will.
Never gonna
Magic
shave.
Player tipped me another $1. Says, please do what you do. Please, Phil. What do you think of Donkey Kong's fur sleeves?
Great question. Great reaction.
I don't even know what's going on.
I don't know what's going on.
But that's $1 tips.
Gotta update my stripper board. Very nice. $33.
Shout out to K3W2N who subscribed for 4 months and asked, have I ever skateboarded? No, never. Never
of course
skateboarded
not.
once. Never owned a skateboard.
Oh, of course.
DJ Runo cheered. He said at the start I mentioned a combo of chill streams and Ask the King. Do you
That sounds
many
terrible,
chill streams?
DJ Runo.
You wouldn't have many forum picked questions to answer.
Wow,
and you
he
could continue interacting with
Did
chat.
a good job of reading
So what
that.
you're saying, DJ Runo, is do a chill stream for the first hour. I do forum questions or whatever, then open it up to the chat. I get that, but at the same time, my streams
won't make enough
really, I
money.
have to be about the stream viewers. That's who on earth would watch one of my streams and contribute if they knew the first hour was me going to be reading questions off the forums.
This is so fucking stupid. The stream has to be about the stream viewers because apparently people on his forums don't watch his streams. Well, technically that is true. KG and those two soccer accounts definitely don't watch his streams. And everybody else just sign up to ask questions when he want questions.
That has nothing to do with them. You know what I mean?
You know what I mean? So, the people on the stream wouldn't like him to answer questions from the forum because they don't have anything to do with anything. But the people on YouTube are okay with him doing all of the shout outs, even though those shout outs have nothing to do with them. If they want to watch a stream that's just about them, they should just fucking, I don't know, do Skype calls with their girlfriend or something. I don't think people watch his stream for the stream to be about
full-time streamer
them.
Says Cody Carls.
That sounds
Controlling my
oddly
own
specific.
destiny, being my own boss, interaction. Number one, the fact that I can play whatever I want, whenever I want.
That's
Number
not
two,
true.
the fact that I don't answer to anyone as long as I'm not violating terms of service of a website. I could basically do
I don't answer to anyone except for when I do answer to people.
whatever I want. You can't tell me that I did something, not up to snuff or whatever. And the fact that I get to interact with a bunch of you awesome people every single day, and basically do whatever I want. You can't tell me that I did something, not up to snuff or whatever.
You can't tell me. You can't tell me. He likes doing this because no one can tell him he's doing something wrong. He likes doing internet man job because he never has to listen to feedback. Well, obviously.
And the fact that I get to interact with a bunch of you awesome people every single day, and we have fun conversations and everything during games. I get to share those experiences with you. That's a really awesome thing. Very different from when I did the offline videos on YouTube. There were positives to those as well, but I love the interactive streaming much better than just doing videos for YouTube.
So he likes streaming more than videos for YouTube because on his streams, people can't tell him he's doing something wrong.
Break the glass. Did 100 cheers. GTA 5
Who would have
roleplay is the
guessed?
biggest thing on Twitch
When
now.
you
I've
start
never thought
streaming,
about
people
trying
can
it.
never tell you
No.
you're doing something wrong.
The Quiet Man donated $2.27 and says,
Play
"Why
me?
play me?"
Yep, that stupid joke came
Quiet
back.
Man really wants me to play to the point where
I'm gonna play the Quiet
it's
Man.
now
That game
become
like
a game with its
$15.
own consciousness.
Oh my god,
tipping
it's
me
a
during
bad
streams and asking me
game.
to
DSP made a lot of money playing bad games.
There you go.
There you go. He donated more than what the game cost to ask him to play the game at this point.
There you go.
There you go. Nice segue, by the way. Any minute now. Almost. Gotta ignore all of the stupid questions and find the one that's about wrestling or something.
Eternal Hip Hop says, "Quick question: do you prefer the katana or the Roman gladius?"
Whoa, we responded
I've
to
never
a
held
pay
either,
pig
so
for
I
free.
couldn't
That's
answer
never
that.
happened before.
Do I play any games off stream or in my own time?
Wait, why did Eternal Napalm get his name said first?
That's Code Castiel.
Code
Very
Castiel
rarely
get his
these
name
days,
said
very
second.
Rarely. There was a time when
Nonsense.
I did play stuff off stream, and
Oh,
I actually
well.
used to play like tons of mobile games. I've even cut down on all of that.
This
'cause most
question
of the
was
mobile
from
games
Twitter.
At this point have become pay to play.
I
So
guess somebody else
I
asked
very
in his
much
chat.
don't do
Oh, he
gaming
went
that
to
much
his
off
chat and
stream.
asked this
Most
question
of the time,
again.
it's just me hanging out and with Kat and watching some television or something. The little time that we get together, that's
Yeah.
what I do.
When do you watch all of the wrestling? When cats sleep? At 2 in the morning? We won't talk about that today. I understand.
Oh my God! Magic Player tipped me another $1 and says, "In the Donkey Kong promo art, he's got fur on his arms, but it looks like he's got sleeves. Kind of weird." I have no idea what you're talking about. None. Zero.
He just told you what
What
he's
is going
talking
on
about.
here? Thank you for the $1 tip, but I don't
Thank
know
you for the
how
dollar.
this is pertinent to anything. The Anonymous cheered and said, "Will we have a WWE 2K20 playthrough later this year?" I don't know.
Buy the game for
I'll
him
be
again,
honest,
Anonymous.
Every year I play this game, and every year it's disappointing. Last year was no different. I did play the campaign mode from start to
Anonymous bought him the game, by the way. The WWE game, the last time he played it.
finish last year, but it wasn't amazingly good.
Now,
It was
the
just- I'd say-
question is, does DSP remember that Anonymous bought him the game? That's the question. Does he remember? I'm gonna call it and say he don't.
passable. It wasn't awful like usual, but it was just kind
Now,
of
Anonymous a
passable.
mod. He just never
So I
show
don't
up.
know. If people want to see it and someone donates it or something, maybe, but
Oh,
I don't know.
if someone donates it or something, like the dude that asked you about the game, like what he did last year.
If I'm going to drop money
If
on it.
someone donates it or something.
Coral Guy says, fun fact about me, I used to work at Mystic Aquarium. Are you going there on your way back to Connecticut? No, I'm just staying back in the areas, near my parents. Where my parents live, which is
The zoo is
southwestern
next
Connecticut.
to your parents?
Mystic is nowhere near there, so I would not be doing that.
Where's the zoo at then? Well, all of the
Afflicting
pizza
God,
places and a
cheers
zoo in the
to
same
kill
neighborhood.
undying youth, and what about mankind? I think that's a quote from something, but I don't know what. Okay.
Did we read that for free? Because that was really stupid. World may never know.
And no, DJ Bruno, you cannot sleep on my couch.
Wrestling, anime. This is you can tell something happened with Ask the King because every Ask the King would be a wrestling question, an anime question, and a couple movie questions. I guess those people didn't join the forums, or they didn't go back to the forums.
Why can't I do a cooking with the king with healthy meals?
Here we go.
2 reasons. Number 1, because usually I don't cook them. Usually it's Kat. Like today,
Cat gets the double thumb.
Kat is going to make us a delicious baked chicken with a breading that's crispy and tender, and she actually
You want to
seasons it with
explain the
lemon
meal
pepper
to
and
me
stuff
more?
like that. And
We
like
don't need the
a veggie on
details.
the side or whatever. I don't do that. The thing, I'll tell you right now, I'll be very honest with everyone.
I'll be very
Here's
honest.
what I really can cook. Any kind of a burger, whether it's beef, chicken,
Yeah, that's 'cause
turkey,
all of the patties
I
are
can
always
fry a good
pre-made.
burger, okay? I can do chicken fajitas or steak fajitas. As long as I
Pre-made.
get the pre-made ingredients.
There
and
you go.
I just do stir fry. I can do an Asian stir fry. Same
Pre-made,
thing. Get the ingredients.
same thing,
Do the stir
pre-made.
fry. And I can make
Eggs.
pasta sauce, and I can make pasta. That's it.
You can
That's
boil
all I
pasta
can
and put
make.
some sauce
The only
on
thing is
top.
like a sandwich. So what?
Almost 40 years
exactly
old, by
expect
the
me
way.
to make in Cooking with the King. I don't have a.
This is why he's so desperate to have some form of a girlfriend. Because if you don't have one, he's gonna die. He's gonna have to eat pasta every day, burgers every day, and like I don't know, McDonald's every day.
repertoire of
Feels
meals I
bad.
can make. Kat is the one who makes us our meals most of the time. So I don't know what crazy shit you guys think is going to come out of the sky that I can make for Cooking with the King and why you guys keep asking for it. It's insane.
Wow, he is
Like,
really mad about this.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? So he can't cook a meal for a YouTube video because he doesn't know how to cook the meal ahead of time. His entire living is based on playing video games that he's never played before and being made fun of for doing bad at them. But he can't cook food and do bad cooking the food because he's never cooked it before, so he can never learn how to cook it. Come on, dude. It makes sense. Sounds good? Sounds good.
Vote Democrat. Charity says, I got a tuna sub and mozzarella
Hey, look,
sticks.
another
Put the
chair.
mozzarella sticks on the sandwich. What are your thoughts?
Great chair.
I like tuna with American cheese. I used to get
Fake cheese?
when I was a kid.
I
my
thought you
mom,
hated
this is
American
still her
cheese.
favorite to this day. You go to Subway.
You should tell
and
your
get a
mama that cheese
football
unhealthy.
Tuna sub on fresh white
It's just
bread
made out of
with
oil.
tuna,
You're gonna die.
American cheese, lettuce, tomato, and pickles, and maybe a few you want salt and pepper or whatever.
Oh my God, seasoning hands.
Lettuce, tomato, and pickles, and maybe a few.
Seasoning hands. I never thought I would see it again. Seasoning
Salt and
hands.
pepper or whatever. So I used to get that all the time when I was a kid.
Why is
Sometimes it's
seasoning hands
American
a
cheese with
thing?
Tuna salad actually is good to me. I've never
This
tried it with
dude.
mozzarella. I would have no idea if that's any good.
We're gonna get a bottle crunch soon, or nah? Probably just ended the stream.
Dude Frozen cheer. Thank you, Dude Frozen, for the cheer.
My God. Are you just waiting for another chair? Oh,
Would I ever bring back my beanie on the stream?
he
Well, here's the
ignoring
problem
so
with
much
that.
to read the dumbest shit. Question about a fucking beanie.
I do still have.
He
this
ignored
down.
probably dozens of
All right.
questions to read
I
this.
do still have my Punisher beanie. All right. Oh my God, he's taking the hat off during Ask the King. I know this is like taboo for me to do this. So I could still wear the Punisher beanie if I wanted to. It's a
Watch
nice
this.
beanie. I like
I've seen
I like
this.
the Punisher beanie.
Watch
I think
this.
the other side's actually Daredevil. It is. Oh my God, I never even used this other side. Did you guys ever see this side? Look at this. A Daredevil beanie. It's bright red though, so I don't know how well this would look
Oh, look at
on a
this.
stream, right?
Look at this
But
adult.
usually, I don't wear it because, as you know, I don't do the vlogging and stuff anymore. I used to do vlogging where it would be talking
This
to the
is the
camera at
vlogging.
length, like
It's on a vlog
we can
channel.
Preview, you know, that
You're just
kind of
sitting
stuff.
on your couch,
I
man.
don't do those videos anymore, so I don't have opportunity to wear the beanies anymore. The other beanie, the Bullet Bill beanie from
The
Super
beanie
Mario
gets
World,
the
I
thumb.
lost it. I used to wear it out, and it was actually one of Kat's visits before she
Cat getting blamed for this somehow?
moved in with me last year. We were at the local mall.
One of Cat's visits, by the way. One of Cat's visits.
and I had it. I was
I
wearing
kind
it.
of want to
put it
do
in
a
my
back in
pocket,
time
my
stream
jeans.
and listen to some of those
And
pre-streams
then
when
when
they
I
lied
went
to
to
us
put it on,
about
it was gone.
taking
It must
time
have
off
fallen out of my pocket
to
when I was at the
rest,
mall, and I never
to do
bought a
gameplay videos.
replacement.
It was
So
just
that
Cat
Bullet
coming
Bill
over.
beanie that was like synonymous with a lot of videos and things that I did over the years. It's gone. I lost it about a year and a half ago.
Oh my God, I'm so sad. You can never
Here you
buy
go.
another one.
But yeah, I do have a few others too. I know I have a few other beanies around still, but when am I gonna wear 'em? I can't wear this. Like, watch this.
This is it. Look how fucking
So,
stupid
okay, here's
this
a nice
is.
beanie. Put it on my head. It's good, right? The Punisher.
Look at
beanie
this
looks
fucking
good.
caveman.
All right, now how am I gonna do this?
How am I gonna do this?
I just blocked my headphone. I can't even hear. Like,
You have nothing to listen to. He can't hear what? You can't hear the game that's not playing?
I can't. I blocked the sound. I muffled my own headphones by putting a beanie on my head.
Oh. This dude is something else.
So I can't wear a beanie and put on headphones at the same time. So when
Massive
I'm playing games, I
wheelchair
can't wear
symbol.
a beanie at all.
He needs surround sound headphones perfectly cupped around his ears to play hot, exciting games like Super Mario RPG.
The other thing is, it's always hot in my office. So wearing a beanie in this office, I'd be sweating profusely if I was playing games. So
You sweat when you play games, but
you know,
not when you
that's
sit
why I
and
don't wear a
flail?
beanie anymore. Primarily it was for when I was
He
doing
sweats
videos.
when
I
he
wasn't
plays games,
playing a game
but
with
not when he
headphones
flails
on.
and
I was
talk, I
talking
guess.
to the camera, but I don't
Alright.
make those videos anymore. Right? There's no more channel updates, no more weekly preview, etc.
This isn't you talking to the camera? It's so much to question.
Play cool. Tip me $1. He says, DSP, recently I got the Elder Scrolls Online base plus Morrowind plus Somerset Isles
Oh,
for 21
my God.
pounds. I don't know if that's pounds or euros.
Run your own fucking
Just for
stream.
the sole reason to explore
What are we
the
doing this
areas of the Elder
for?
Scrolls series, would you consider getting the game maybe for a chill stream, or do you think?
Would you
trolls
consider
will fuck
playing
up?
this game that you
I'm-
wage quit
seriously, dude,
already?
I have no interest in MMOs. I'm just being honest.
Oh
I
no,
just-
another game.
I don't really
The
care about
online
them.
one, that's not gonna happen.
I know that they
Trolls.
are open to trolling and stuff, and so for me, it's not a big deal, and I'm not really interested in it.
Uh-huh, sure.
Okay. DJ Runo Charity says, would you do a poorly cooking with the king where you cook a
Here we
random
go.
recipe online and try doing whatever you pick? Afterwards, you have to eat it. Unless it's a health hazard, of course. You never know.
Nope.
DJ Runo.
Oh my God. Look at the reaction he gives a legit pay pig.
So, I got to ask a question.
A legit pay
I'm just
pig.
going to throw this out there. All right. Just going to, for the sake of it.
He's turning red during this.
I stream from 10:15 a.m., so, an hour after I wake up in the morning, until 4 p.m. Then I upload videos. Then I eat dinner, clean up after dinner. I'm right back to stream.
Who makes the
and I
dinner?
usually stream till around 9:30, 10 p.m. Then I'm uploading videos, doing social media. So
Then I'm watching wrestling until 4 a.m.
essentially, every day that I'm doing streaming, I'm working from 10 to 10. Okay? When am I going to make...
He actually counts eating time as working, by the way. Multiple times he's done this, but of course he does it here again. He's working from 10 to 10. He counting pooing, he counting eating, he counting watching TV, working from 10 to 10.
make this video? Am I going to
12-hour
cook
work
a
day.
meal at 11 at night that I might not like? You know what I mean? How is this going to happen?
You pay $60 for games that you might not like. How is this happening?
Exactly. Seriously.
Exactly. Shut
Give
up,
me
DJ Runo.
the
Just give me money.
What you're actually asking me, okay?
Okay.
Is we want to see you do a cooking video, but don't stream instead. So don't stream and actually make money to pay my bills.
Really?
Instead, make a random cooking video that may or may not be good, a meal that I probably don't care about and don't want to eat. Why the fuck do you want to see me do a cooking video? Like, you're driving me nuts.
Wow.
Oh my God. Seriously, like, what is the big deal about this? What is the big deal about this?
You know what? I didn't even think about it this way. He tells us, what is the big deal? What is the big deal about me cooking food for a YouTube video? What is the big deal? He sold himself watching those videos to us twice. The first retrospective and the second one. Oh, did he do 3? I don't know. The last 2 retrospectives. Like, the main thing that he liked watching and his viewers liked watching was him cooking food. And after he does that, show it to us, he asks us, why do you want it? Why do you want this thing that you thought was funny? Why do you want this thing that we watched on my stream and I laughed at? Why would you want that? That's fucking stupid. You should just wait for the next Dark Souls playthrough.
I am here streaming my ass.
Streaming my
constantly
ass.
to do stuff for you guys.
That's against
Why
TLS.
is that not enough? Why now do you need cooking videos? The era of me doing one-off weird-ass videos is over.
One
I
off?
am
He did like 10 of them.
a live streamer on Twitch. Stop this.
And then when he got with Panda Lee, he did more. One off videos. Like more than 10 then. One off. Oh well.
Stop this
Stop
madness.
this.
It's what it is. It's madness at this
Just
point.
ask me to play games that I don't want to play.
Oh my god. Magic player tip me $1. So sorry for confusing Donkey Kong first leave talk. All right, enough.
Enough.
Boy Lem tip me $1. Says, are we bros or nah? Sure we are.
Sure.
Battle Duck tipped $1.73 and says poorly cooking with the king.
Hey, look, we
boiled
back to
egg.
reading
Let's
just
make
tips
that
and shit.
happen. Vote
After
Democrat cheer says, your
opening
fans
up
want
to the
cooking
stream
vids.
chat.
And Dude Frozen cheer is a variety.
Look at that
Vote
response.
Democrat cheer says your fans want cooking vids. And Dude Frozen, let's make that happen. Vote Democrat cheer says your fans want cooking vids. And Dude Frozen cheer says if variety streaming wasn't a thing and you had to stick to a genre of games, what genre would you think you would stick to?
Yeah, you fucking
Honestly, I
hate
don't
these
know.
people.
I don't know if I could pick one genre because fighting games, RPGs,
Can boring
From
be a
Software
genre?
style games, you know what I
'Cause
mean?
I'd
Like,
drop
I
everything.
could probably think of a ton of games that are really good and I would enjoy playing at length. But I don't necessarily know that one is the definitive one that I would want to do. That's a really tough question that I don't think I can actually answer. That would be something that I would have to seriously put a lot of time and effort and research into. And realistically, what could I do as one genre and make it work forever? I don't know if I could. I really don't.
I'm thinking it's about fun. I was about to say, why you got to put research into something he will have fun doing? It's not about that. It's about what he can make a living doing. That's why it's such a hard question. I gotcha.
Okay.
Dead air.
All right, anything else, guys? Because now we're at over 2 hours for the show. Quite frankly,
I thought we was gonna open up to the stream chat because the tips and cheers and shit slowed down. We stopped opening up to the stream chat again.
I don't think there's much else to talk about. Unless you guys have a couple more questions, I'd be willing to
I guess.
listen and answer them, okay? What would be my dream job if I weren't a content creator? I would still want to own my own business of some sort. I don't know what it would be. I've dabbled with the idea of doing a restaurant or something, but I would definitely want to be
How did he dabble with the idea of doing a restaurant? By telling stream chat I would like to have a restaurant? That's not dabbling with the idea.
some kind of a small business.
I think it'd take a little bit more effort than that, dog.
Frozen cheers. What's the most overrated?
Also, why the fuck would he want to run a restaurant when the thing he liked the most about this job is that he don't have to take criticism and people can't tell him you're doing it wrong. I think if you open up a restaurant, a lot of people are going to tell you you're doing it wrong, especially if you give them some fucking sugar sauce.
game of all time, Destiny.
Hilarious. You showed him, dog. You got
Definitely
him.
Destiny.
You got those dumb Destiny fans. I don't like his streams either. A little bit more dead air for them.
Yeah, guys, people are saying I thought you couldn't cook. I didn't say I was going to cook in the restaurant. I said I would own and operate the restaurant. I didn't say I would cook in the restaurant.
He's going to hire people to cook in his restaurant. He's going to hire people as a restaurant owner to cook at a restaurant meals that he don't know how to cook. So he can't even tell his employees if they're doing a job wrong. So then he got to hire another dude to tell the cooks if they can cook. And he's going to have to pay him a fuck ton. Great idea. Great idea.
Oh, that Anonymous cheers said, what's the most underrated game of all time? The most underrated game of all time. A game that no one really likes, but I like? That's a tough question. That's a very tough question.
So do we have an answer? We got a sausage.
I don't know. I can't even think of one.
Great Q&A, by the way.
Have I done any drugs? I've explained many times the only drug I've ever done is smoked weed. That's it.
Dead air.
Bilbo, thank you for the $1 tip, but medical things are off limits, and I'm certainly not going to talk about them publicly on a stream. He's asking me about going to the doctors and shit. I'm not talking.
Does this line up with the tweet I got? Let me fucking check that because I ain't even listened to it yet. The people that have been around for a while know that this is just not even true. And I open up Twitter and see two ladies making out as usual. I get the classics when I open up Twitter. Goddamn. Let me see if I can find this stupid shit.
Thank you for the dollar tip, but medical things.
Oh no, this from this. I was hoping that was the clip when he, what was that? I think the first time he told us about taxes for that Christmas stream, it might have been Thanksgiving. He told us he had like an ongoing health condition, but he didn't want to say what it was yet, and he's going to only tell us if it turns into a big deal. And now he don't want to tell us about any of that stuff at all on stream, so I can't wait to hear about his next health issue. Big ups, Doc. I guess the gout wasn't a big enough health issue, but it also was big enough to talk about it. Whatever.
About that. It's none of anyone's fucking business.
None of your business.
So, no. All right. So unless any more last minute things come through, this might be it for the stream.
Man, we ended off pretty hot. It's a great ending.
Okay.
God damn. I would play his pre-stream after this, but it's like 25, 30 minutes of him talking, and I don't want to
Now
listen
vote
to
Democrat cheers his political stuff that I'm not going to say. Oh my god.
He cheered and said political stuff that I'm not going to say. It's funny, but I'm not going to say
I don't
it.
ignore people who don't attach money to their messages, but I purposely ignore idiots like you.
This is good. Now, I mean, we watch this whole stream. We watch a lot of dark streams. We know how it works over there. And we saw him scanning the fuck out of his chat and ignoring so much stuff until somebody chat. Probably ignoring dozens of questions. Only reading shit that people send for $1. Reading actual dumb stuff and just laughing about it and pointing out that it's kind of dumb. Like the thing with the furry arms for Donkey Kong or whatever. The dude in the chat posts a free post. He doesn't attach money to it. You only read stuff that has money attached to it. He reads that for free and then manually bans them.
Santiago-san, I don't ignore people who don't attach money to their messages, but I purposely ignore idiots you who like to say I do, and then I ban them.
I purposely ignore you and then ban you.
Santiago-san, I don't ignore people who don't attach money to their messages, but I purposely ignore idiots like you who like to say I do, and then I ban them. Like this.
Like
it's a lot
this.
of fun to lean forward and do that lean-in ban on assholes like you.
Oh, you showed the trolls, dog. The detractor meme. Leaning in to ban someone is a detractor meme. He created it. That's the only time you lean over.
Else I should do more streams like this. Then he goes on to talk about another streamer that I don't care about.
I don't care about him.
The thing is, every day I do this. Every day I do a pre-stream.
I wonder who that other streamer was.
Every single day I do a pre-stream. And I frequently do multiple chill streams a week. If you like this interaction, attend one of those streams and come hang out with me.
Frogs playing golf literally does that, though. It's not the same. That's why I want you to keep doing more of these. And they want you to see you chewing your hand more. Very nice. Almost done,
Ask
dog.
the King. Literally every day is Ask the King now. It used to be you couldn't ask me anything during a playthrough because it was offline recording and I only talked about the game. Every day is Ask the King. That's the difference now. So.
Of course.
Battle Duck 9000 to be $2. Say, hey, one last question. Can I ask a question?
Hilarious.
No. No, you can't. Thank you, Battle Duck, for the tip. I appreciate that.
Thank you, Battle Duck. Really, thank you.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen.
$2. Very nice.
Oh, we got one final cheer from Dude Frozen. He says, I know you're a fan of horror movies. What's your favorite horror movie of all time?
Great question.
Don't really have one.
Don't have one.
I like the slasher movies from the 80s, like Nightmare on Elm
Classic,
Street,
never
Friday the
watched it
13th.
yet.
I also like some of the more psychological horror movies, but also the Japanese horror movies, like The Ring.
I wish I could have
don't
did this
really
stream
have
a lot earlier.
And Han Celebratory cheered.
No
He
mix
says,
of stream for
Cowboy
me
has a
tonight.
good look for you. Do you ever wear it out? No, I never wear this out of the house. Only for Ask the King. All right, guys. So, oh, by the way, Mr. Papavera just cheered and says, I love the pre-streams, actually. I know
Of
a lot
course
of
you
people
do,
do.
Mr.
A lot of people
Papavera.
like the pre-streams because it's that daily dose.
What the fuck is that
what's going
alike?
on with me, my schedule update, me talking.
He cries about his life and he yells at people and complain about like phantom shit that he don't even want to tell us exists, but he complains about it still.
With you, it's a good segment.
Yeah, it's a good
That's why I
segment.
upload on the YouTube every day.
You don't
Okay,
upload the second pre-stream to YouTube.
So that is it, guys, for Ask the King, episode 75. The
a
bottom
good
line is,
segment.
at this point, I realistically don't know if the show needs to exist anymore. I've already put up on my forums on thekingofhate.com a thread for the next show, which will take place on May 30th, 2019. Let's see what happens. If I get a bunch of good questions, if the show ends up being good and everything in 2 months, maybe I'll keep doing the show. But if not, maybe I'll think about stretching out the show, so maybe it only happens every 3 to 4 months, or maybe even canceling it altogether. Let's see what happens. But when every day is Ask the King, I can understand why there's not a lot going on this show. Okay? Play Cool just tipped me another $1 and says, I have a question for almost 9 years. In 2010, you played God of War 3. You seemed to like it a lot. Never included your top 20 best games of 2010. Did you forget, or you didn't like it that much? Obviously, if I didn't include it, I didn't like it as much as the other top 10 games. That simple. And Frog's Playing Golf Charity says, shout out to the Chopper Man, whatever that means.
Shout out to the Chopper Man.
Okay, guys. Thank you very much, everyone, for everything. I appreciate it. That's it for Ask the King episode 75. Whether you watched on stream or on
thumbs
YouTube,
up.
I appreciate your viewership, and I'll see you next time in May, and we'll see what happens, all right? Be sure to post up questions. The more the merrier, and the more the better the show becomes, because this was not enough questions for a show, and we'll go from there. All right, everyone, thank you. Have a good night, and I'll see you later.
End of the YouTube video. Oh my God, are we done for real?
Okay, everyone, so
Oh.
here's the deal. Right now, I'm going to upload this to the King of Hate Vlogs. That's my vlogging channel, by the way. So not the DSP Gaming, but on my King of Hate Vlogs. If you missed any portion of this stream, you can get caught up with it over there. All right. Later tonight, Sekiro continues. 2 more hours of Sekiro tonight, around 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. I certainly hope you'll join me for that. Obviously, that playthrough is the hottest thing right now. Everyone's watching it. Everyone's tuning into the streams. So I hope to see you later tonight for more Sekiro. Okay, everybody? All right, thank you, guys. And I will see you tonight for Sekiro. Remember, tomorrow will be the Mortal Kombat.
Why the fuck was he so quick to turn the camera off? You had it on the whole time. You might as well just keep it on for the rest of the stream. And if you ask him if he like scared of being on camera or something, well, obviously I'm not. I've been doing it for 10 years. Why would I be scared of being on camera? Well, what the fuck is this?
11 beta, as well as the return of Blackout. All right, thank you, and see you tonight. Later.
So we done for real this time? I think we done for real. Good God. I need to switch layouts. What could I switch to? Ending? Yeah, I just got to change the chat. I guess I meant fat. Piggy fuck. Struggling with world leader names and making Nazi jokes accidentally. Panda Lee used to like Civ 5. I think she even got YouTube videos of her playing it. But of course, Dog didn't give a fuck about what Panda Lee was doing in her free time, so he never got into the games himself. She was a history buff. Yes, at least she said she was. Oh well. Rockabye man baby for $1. Rockabye cat. No, rock back cat. And I rock forward. I'm so confused. Are very happy together. Rock back. She's very rock forward. Good for me. Oh my god, I get it now. Rock back. My health rock forward is much better. Rock back than it used to be. Rock forward. As you can tell by my rock back cave worm. Computer. 333. This nibber at home answering questions from Twitch chat. Meanwhile, cat getting blacked in a yellow phone. Call. Branks 333. This fat Polish cowboy looking motherfucker thinks every time he loves the same shit. Bieber is taking a break from music. It looked like it's like an Apple Music notification. His response is a bunch of no's. Well, one big long.
I start shooting. Bow, 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 bow. Shot the nigga. Bow, shot his ass. Bow, 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 bow.
Big problems. I've talked so much on microphone for the last 10 freaking years that I've pretty much mastered it. Get that ass banned?
You fell for it. Congrats, you fell for the marketing scheme.
I mean, how fucking sad is it that you have to come watch a stream of a stream to even be able to fucking comment on what he's doing?
I'm just a crazy old man. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I don't have money to do it. 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 I'm making big money. It's all about money. It's always about money. I don't want to be a comedian. I don't want to be an entertainer, a cosplayer, a fucking skit maker, a video editor, a fucking, you know what I mean? Anything that these people do, that this is what's popular on YouTube, that's not what I want.
And what do they get? Gugats. That's what they got.
What? 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 What the hell?
Sounds good. Doesn't work.
Sounds good.
Which sounds good.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good.
Sound good?
Sounds good.
Sounds good to me.
Go get your chain back. Go get your chain back. Go get your chain back.
Go get those candy back!
Oh my God! Wow! This motherfucker is garbage! If you want an explanation, rewind the stream. I'm not gonna explain myself again, man.
Son of a bitch. You piece of shit. You fucking goddamn fucker. Listen, fuckhead. You have fucking crossed the line. Get that through your goddamn fucking head. Stop pushing your shit.
Dare you? I don't know what else the game wants.
Bullshit! Wasted 50 cents.
You're making me very uncomfortable. Please leave. Please leave.